What's up, Giants fans, Hub watchers, YouTube subscribers, Twitter and Instagram followers, along with all the KB watchers out there. How y'all doing? Welcome into day two, night two of the NFL draft. I think y'all might have just heard my phone because I'm pulling up the stream on my phone. What up, everybody? How y'all doing? We're going to get right into it as soon as it starts here. But last night was night one, round one. You know, the Giants, they did their thing. We're going to recap it very soon. But tonight we're going to see what we could do here with 2 rounds to go. And let me just give a shout out to everybody in the chat. JC Silva, Joe Yato, Joseph Balby, Jay Berman. The Miz is in here as well. Saquon Barkley is in here. So, you know what I'm saying? That's keep your eye out for that. But what up, yo? How you doing, KB?
Nothing much, man. I'm doing great. I'm still excited. I'm still a little lagged out from last night. Had a full day of work and I'm still exhausted, but man, I'm ready for day two.
Yeah,
Ready for
man.
day two, man.
I mean, yo, first and foremost, as y'all peep the new Blake Martinez jersey, it is in. As I said, rocking it for tonight. Hopefully, it brings some good luck. The Saquon Barkley jersey last night, I would say, brought good luck. Because the more you think back on what the Giants did night one, the more I'm just like, man, that was a good night. That was a good first round, bro.
Oh, last night, yeah, that was a really good and not even just for the Giants, it just for the draft in general. Of course, we had that Devontae Smith debacle, but I mean, pretty much the entirety of the first round of the draft was actually a lot better than other years. So
What was
happy
it?
about that.
Let's talk about the Giants real quick. We both kind of had the same reaction to Tony, but like by the end of the night, we were like, you know what? That was actually a great pick. What was
Yeah.
like going through your head with Kadarius Toney when we got him?
Uh, the initial reaction, I didn't even look back on it yet. I didn't even look at the initial reaction of what I said. But all I know is that I was upset in the beginning because it's like he was not in my mind whatsoever. Like as far as the target
Completely
in the
slipped my
first
mind.
round,
Yeah.
completely just slipped my mind. Was not even in my mind at all. Like I said this to myself: if we went wide receiver, the least I would be okay with is Terrace Marshall. So like Rashad Bateman and Terrace Marshall were my guys at that point in the first round if we were going to go wide receiver. But he like not even Terrace Marshall was in my mind at the time. So it completely hit me out of left field. But I mean, eventually I started like, thinking about it a lot more and just thinking about how the Giants don't necessarily even need a number one receiver. Like a lot of people think that we messed up in this draft because they don't see Kadarius Toney as being like a number one dominant receiver. But that's not even what we need. We have Kenny Golladay. And so what we pretty much needed was a playmaker and a complement to Kenny Golladay. And we got exactly that. I said this on Twitter, and I also said this on the draft as well. And I also said this even before the draft when we used to talk about Kadarius Toney in the draft. His play style and the way we could utilize him, besides running the ball, is like Alvin Kamara. I see so much Alvin Kamara in Kadarius Toney as
And
far as
he used
being
that comparison
slippery.
himself in his interview, his first interview.
No way.
Oh, you didn't watch his interview yet?
No.
Yeah, no. They were like, who do you kind of model yourself after? What's a player in the NFL that you'd say your play style is similar to? And he said Alvin Kamara.
Look at that. See, I'm telling you, man. I call it like how I see it, man. When I will watch him on film or even watch him in games. When I go to my boy's house and watch a Florida game, he like the way they utilize him. You know how they use Alvin Kamara on those sweep plays. They use him in a lot of bubble screens. The same. It is exactly how they use it. How they use Kadarius Toney. They just find ways to get him the ball. He's such an explosive playmaker. They just find ways to get him the ball.
Shout out to Lucas, the man who was responsible for me getting this right here. Thank you so much for the big $100 super chat, man. I thank you so much. He says, looks good on you, bro. Same as yesterday. Thank you and appreciate the work leading up to the draft. Hey, man, Lucas, thank you, bro. That's amazing.
Yeah,
man.
I didn't see
You're
that
the
till
bro.
now.
He's the bro, man. Oh yeah, we forgot. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I gotta do one. I gotta do one of those like on like an actual video or something, man. Maybe in a skit or something. But I appreciate it, Lucas.
For sure.
So we got Toast in here. He's saying Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa, please. I don't know about that. I don't want him. I've seen
I'm
people
with you.
say he's such a great talent that was supposed to go in the first that you take him just for being that great talent. I'm like, all right, but if you want a linebacker that should have gone in the first, there's also a guy named Nick Bolton who kind of suits us a lot more on what we need that you could go and get.
Jabril Cox, Nick Bolton. Like there's plenty of like if you look at now, here's the reason why I feel like people want JOK is because we already have Blake Martinez, so he would be more that rangy linebacker to complement Blake
Tell
Martinez.
me this: what does JOK do that Jabril Peppers doesn't do?
That's exactly what I was going to get to as well. That was going to be my counter argument was we have Jabril Peppers for that pretty much that reason, and the safety room is so crowded that we could literally use Jabril Peppers as another linebacker. So JOK is really not needed. I respect everybody's opinion on if you want JOK, that's up to you. But I just don't think it's really needed on this team. I feel like getting a guy like Kush said, Nick Bolton, or getting a guy like Jabril Cox would be much more of use. I don't even know if Jabril Cox or Nick Bolton. I mean, they could definitely go at 42, but one of those guys may slip to the third round. Who knows? So.
And I mean, when it comes to linebackers, my video out today was basically saying the three positions that we should be looking at some point in the second or third, to try and fulfill. Well, it would be two out of the three, obviously, but it's O-line, edge, linebacker. Which of the two do you really want to get done today?
O-line. O-line, I want to get the interior O-line. Like I said, in the first round of this draft, I wanted O-line. I wanted Rashawn Slater. But, obviously that didn't work out, and it worked out for the better of the team, picking up another first round. In a draft, by the way, just a quick little tangent real quick. In a draft where we're actually going to get film from non-opt-out players and things like that, we're going to get some more NFL film in next college season to pick up another first round pick. So that's another thing you guys gotta think about when it comes to that trade down. But yeah, offensive line.
You want to get O-line done as soon as possible. So basically the second at 42.
Yeah. As soon as possible.
And I know last night, guys. Yes, I know the rumor on the Giants didn't go through with Kwity Paye, but the rumors on basically everybody else went through. You could take this with a grain of salt, I guess. All day today. A lot of guys like reputable guys like Ian Rappaport, Adam Schefter, and whatnot. They've been reporting that there's going to be a run on offensive linemen very early on in the second round. How much do you think that's true? Because there was a couple offensive linemen that did drop.
Yeah, I definitely think that, and it's because it's so rich with offensive linemen in the second round that people are just going to be going at. Because think about it, teams are probably before the draft, a lot of teams' mindset was probably, hey, we can wait for second round for offensive linemen because it's so rich. Now that we got guys like even Tevin Jenkins dropping, okay, which I thought was unreal.
He's not going to get to us, and even if he did, I don't want him because I'm not looking for a tackle, man. I'm looking for an inside guy.
Me too. But hey,
no, but I'm saying that because a lot of Giants fans want him if he drops to us.
Yeah, I know a lot of people would think that. If we were to grab Tevin Jenkins, if he were to drop to us, if we were to grab Tevin Jenkins, in my opinion, he's you can move him to guard. He's one of those tackles you could move to guard. So I wouldn't mind that. I just don't know how I would feel about that. I'd rather just go get a guard, or I'd rather get like a Landon Dickerson.
Just an inside lineman,
Right. I didn't even think Landon Dickerson was going to drop this far. So the fact that Landon Dickerson even made it to the second round, because a lot of people had him going to Pittsburgh. A lot of people had him going late in the first. So,
bro, here's a couple guys.
I'm happy he dropped.
Specifically for the inside line that I listed in my video today, which is why I'm like, you just take it in the second, and which I was comfortable doing it from before the draft there. I was like, go wide receiver first, go your lineman second, because they're going to be there. Here's who it is, bro. Listen to this list, and you're basically like, wait a minute, none of them went, like none of the inside linemen went. It's because, like, yeah, there was no inside lineman taken in the first, so everybody's available. Landon Dickinson, Creed Humphrey, Quinn Miners, a guy who's kind of risen up draft boards in the past couple of weeks. Who else? Now his name is slipping me. Wyatt Davis, somebody that we thought at one point wouldn't even make it to the second round, is there. A lot of people regard him as one of the best inside linemen in the class. You look at a guy like Trey Smith, who's gotten some attention as well. Like literally,
I love Trey Smith.
Every single inside offensive lineman in the draft is still available because they just didn't go. Like, you got the pick of the litter.
They just didn't go. Yeah, and that's that. I'm glad you mentioned that, Coach. That's a guy I really am hoping slips to the third round. Like, if the Giants wanted to go ahead and address another position in the second round, they can do that. I really hope Trey Smith falls to the third, because I think at 42, maybe Trey Smith is a little too high. So, I don't think probably the value is not there. So I would like for him to slip into the third. But if the Giants were to go ahead and get Trey Smith, and Landon Dickerson. Say Landon Dickerson comes off the board to like even Jacksonville, number 33 overall. Those guys go off the board. I would not mind the Giants slightly reaching for Trey Smith.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind
And
it.
shout out for anybody just tuning in. I'm seeing Lewis in here, New York Blue Speak in here, Caden Talk Sports, Blue City Empire Sports. Thank you guys for tuning in. As you're coming in, guys, make sure you smash that like button, share the stream out so other people get in here. Go in the description and sub up to KB if you haven't already. Another thing from the chat here, Mark Primetime, shout out to him. He says, "What's up, guys? Kid Blue was mad for 10 seconds, then switched to excitement, but that's cool. We all need to take a deep breath and think about it."
You guys know I'm very reactionary. Listen, as much as I try to hold it in, guys, sometimes I literally forget I'm on camera. So like, you guys probably have the same reaction as me, and then but you're not on camera, so it doesn't look as bad. You know what I'm saying? So like, sometimes I completely forget I'm on camera, and I go ahead and I make a crazy outlandish take. Like everybody always gets at me last year for saying I'm done with the Giants. All right, I said that last year, and people held it to my neck. But listen, man, I'm very emotional. I'm very reactionary. But give me a couple of minutes, and I will get back to logical KB again, and I'll give you the logical answers. But I love Kadarius Toney. I'm telling you guys, I don't want it to misconstrue it and make you guys think that I didn't like Kadarius Toney or we didn't like it, because we both kind of looked shocked when the pick was made. I think we could both agree we just weren't thinking about Kadarius Toney. It just wasn't in our mind. So when we heard a name other than any other name we were thinking about, of course we were in a little bit of shock value
like,
there.
what?
But and check this out. I even looked at our guys Talking Giants. They're friends of the show. Our guys Bobby and Justin.
They had a very memeable reaction. Yeah.
I looked at their reaction, and it was very similar to ours. Like they came out and said, "Whoa!" Like they were all like confused for a second, and then give it like about 10 seconds, and they're like, "Oh, I like this. I like this." And you pick up a first next year. I like this. And so I think that was pretty much the majority of everybody's reaction.
That's always the best part of last night, is the fact that we got that future. It's so valuable, the future first that we got.
Yeah. It's one of those things that really hang your hat on. No matter what really the pick was at 20, whether it was Kadarius Toney or whatever it was, you guys have to remember this is one of the most craziest drafts in the sense that there are a lot of guys that haven't even played this season. Like how many times do players just drop just because of the sheer fact they didn't play that previous season? Look at guys like I don't know, was it Miles Jack that one year? Jalen Smith. Like these guys had like they end of year surgery or end of year injuries, and they weren't going to be available to their second year in the NFL, or they didn't play at all in their last collegiate season, and they wound up dropping because of that sheer reason. Now you've got guys that didn't play, like Jamar Chase didn't play in the 2020 season and got drafted 5th overall. That's a huge risk. Although we love Jamar Chase, guys, like it's a huge risk when you spend that kind of draft capital. So the fact that the Giants was able to pick up another first round pick in a draft where there should be a full collegiate season and no more opt-outs, that's a huge win for New York. Huge win.
And once again, shout out to everybody that's coming in here. I'm pretty sure the draft, if it hasn't started already, is going to start soon. So the thing with day 2 is, and shout out to Rob, both from Nerding On Sports, and then there's a Rob Pro Bremen here as well. What up, guys? So like last night, there was a delay. Tonight, I don't mind, KB. You could play it straight from your live feed and just have it on time. That way we're matched up with the chat, because I'm just going to have the live cast pulled up. You know, like how they had the live cast for games?
Okay.
Yeah, they just have the picks pulled up. Because the only time I actually care to see Roger Goodell walk up and announce the pick is the first round, I'm going to be honest with you. So I'm completely fine with, being behind there, but I have the live cast right up. So let me know where you are, and, relay to the chat as well where you're looking at on the on cable right now.
Right now it's showing a progressive commercial, but it's showing top available right now. I don't know if Jacksonville is on the clock because it's always showing that big board there. Daniel Jeremiah's big board, they're always showing that, and so I'm not able to see if if it's officially on the clock, because the draft's supposed to start at 7, right? But what happened yesterday? It started at 8, but they didn't officially start it. Like Jacksonville wasn't officially on the clock till like almost 8:30.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And shout out to Fernando and CG in here, Manny Brito, Let's see. He says, let's go G-Man. CG says, Osai, Ojolari, Humphrey, Samuel are my top 4 right now for the Giants. Not sure about Jenkins. I don't know if he can move from the inside. And our front office likes Pertz at right tackle. That's another reason why I'm not necessarily gunning for Jenkins, because I'm confident on the tackle side. I just want an inside lineman.
Like I said, man, I don't I although people love tackle in this draft, and like it's very easy to love tackles if you need a tackle. It's very easy to love a tackle in the draft if you think you need a tackle. But honestly, guys, I really don't see why you would move on that quickly from Matt Parrott and just upgrade him automatically. There's a reason why we call this the rebuilding process. You are developing and building up your players and positions. Let Matt Parrott develop. You have Nate Solder there. You have two somewhat decent tackles, average at best tackles. In the worst case scenario, they're average at best, both of them. They're not both gonna suck. So you have 2 guys there. Worry about your interior. Stop worrying about, I want to draft Liam Meichenberg. I want to draft Jalen Mayfield. I want to draft Tevin Jenkins and leave him on at tackle. We need interior lineman help. I don't know why everybody's so confident in Shane Lemieux, but they feel like Matt Pearce sucks. I don't understand why. Like I'm not gonna say Shane Lemieux sucks, but it should be the opposite. Matt Parrott to me showed a lot more than Shane Lemieux, even though Matt Parrott didn't get as much reps. There was a lot more. There was a lot less negatives I had for Matt Parrott than I did for Shane Lemieux.
Mm-hmm.
So
and Saquon, I do know the players are going to be announcing it. Darius Slayton has the 2nd-round pick for the Giants. He's going to be announcing it. I'm not sure who has our 3rd-round pick. It is what it is. C Bands in the building as well as Carlos. Thank you for checking out the vid, Carlos. Rob's saying it's looking like a 7:45 maybe with the commercials. You got a good point. I wouldn't say 7:45. I'm probably going to say maybe like 7:20.
No, they're about to open it right now.
Oh, they're about to open it? Back.
Roger Goodell's about to open the draft right now.
All right, so before the draft officially opens, I guess you should say, let's say your predictions for what the Giants make at 42 and then who you want them to take at 42.
I'm gonna say who I want and who they get are gonna match up. Landon Dickerson.
That's literally me as well. I want Landon Dickerson, but I don't know if that's what they're gonna get. I feel like they're gonna go. I'll say this. I feel like they're gonna get an inside lineman. Not necessarily Dickerson, even though that's who I want. It could be anybody.
Yeah, it could be anybody. But I think the best available should Landon Dickerson be there, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be. But my second option would be Creed Humphrey.
Mm-hmm.
But
listen, we're the 10th
like
pick in the 2nd
Smith.
round. I found it hard to believe that all of those guys will be gone, but definitely I'd say some of them will be gone by the time we get to 42.
Give me your honest opinion. Do you really feel like Creed Humphrey can move to guard? He looks a little too set. He looks like a center, right?
Creed Humphrey, if I have him, I'm plugging and playing him at center. And I said this in my vid today as well. Landon Dickerson, in any normal situation, I'm plugging and playing him at center as well. But I'm keeping Gates at center if I take either of them. I really am. I'm shifting them to guard.
I want to try to get. I want to try to get them to guard, but listen, that's what I'm saying. And in the 2nd round, I really don't know if it's worth to take a player out of position. I would literally probably reach for Trey Smith. He's nasty, dude. I love Trey Smith.
But he could be in the 3rd. And real quick,
he could be. That's the thing. He could be.
Somebody else was saying. I think it was it C Bands? Yeah, Kadarius Toney. He's also a rapper. For those of you that don't know, his rapper name is Young Joker. And yeah, I agree. C Bands. His music goes hard, bro. He's actually good. His music is like
he's trap.
It's like perfect for working out in the gym, yo. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now,
okay.
He's officially a Giant. Go over there and
yeah.
check his music out and support the newest Giant, man. It's on Spotify and everywhere.
Better than Trace McSorley, bet you. I didn't even
100% better. No, it's like actually you can listen to it. You know what I mean? If you're into like like the harder, more amped up style of music, more style of rap. But he's good and it's
so
funny.
It's not trap?
Well, trap is a type of rap. In my opinion.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not trap music. It's like more like you said, more like hard going music, like to work. You said to work out to.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's subjective. I think you could.
Okay.
You should just check it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I was looking for a link there, but it just showed me to like a link to download it. I didn't want to download it. But
I'll tell y'all this though, man. Hey, he's a Giant. Might as well support him, man.
Yeah.
Let's see here. He's available on Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, all the platforms. He has 778 monthly listeners.
Speaking of Joker, did you see the meme of remember how we saw how Mac Jones is walking really weird?
Yeah.
They did a side by side of Mac Jones walking and when Heath Ledger Joker walked out of the hospital.
It kind of looks like that.
It looked very similar. I'm like, wait, did he do that on purpose? Because they call Mac Jones the Joker, right? They call him the Joker.
So we got two. We got the Joker and the Joker.
Yeah. They call Mac Jones the Joker as well. So I don't know if that's a correlation or if that's. I thought he walked like a diva, but I mean that's just.
I just thought he had a really weird purpose walk.
He walked like a Karen storming into JCPenney looking for the manager. That's what he looked like. But that's not my quarterback.
And I ask you as well, KB. Since we now know this man Joker, that's like a nickname kind of as well when he's on the field. He has another nickname. So which one are we calling him? As Giants fans, are we calling him the Joker or the Human Joystick?
I call him KT. That's what I'm calling him.
He has a nickname, bro.
KT. That's his
that's initials.
That's a nickname.
That's not it, bro.
All right. I feel like here's the Joker. It kind of like if it doesn't roll off the tongue because you gotta like use the slang in there. Instead of saying Joker, you gotta say the Joker. And I don't know if I like that too much. And then the Human Joystick is good. But I don't know.
Also been used by
that's too
players.
long. Yeah, and that's also too long. Like I want something short and sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling him KT. That's it. And whatever number he gets, like I don't know, KT 15 or something like that. I don't
Shout
know.
out to Jersey Life in here, Lestat Walton for tuning in. Thank you guys. Speaking of number, he wore 1 at at Florida. He also wore 4 there. 1 is retired by the Giants, so he's either gonna be 4. Or I want him to be 14, which is a combination of both because I always like double digits on wide receivers.
We can't use 14 as retired.
14's retired too? Oh, man.
YA Tittle.
Oh, yeah. So he might be number 4. I don't know. 4 single digits just look weird on a wide receiver to me.
Yo, if he wore 41, that would be pretty sick.
That would be disgusting.
That's Alvin Kamara. That's Alvin Kamara,
I know, but
dude.
why would you have a wide receiver wearing 41?
They can't even wear 41. I was thinking about him as a running back. He only has like 1 year at wide receiver, right? He was a running back.
He was a quarterback too.
Quarterback out of high school, but when he went on to Florida, he went on as a running back.
You know what he reminds me of? A guy that I really want. You say he reminds you of Alvin Kamara. He reminds me of who I wanted the Giants to sign in free agency, Curtis Samuel, who was also drafted by Dave Gettleman.
Somebody said that. I was watching a YouTube video. Somebody said that. I was like, yo, that makes a lot of sense because
Gettleman drafted Samuel too.
Curtis Samuel is also a former running back.
Mm-hmm.
So it all makes sense.
He got
Deebo Samuel as well, right? Like Deebo Samuel is very I don't think Deebo Samuel was a former running back either, but he was very shifty like him. But it all correlates, dude. Alvin Kamara, Curtis Samuel, like those type of players. Tyreek Hill, who's also a former running back. This is what wide receivers are turning into now.
I'm not surprised that Gettleman would draft him because, like I said, he drafted Curtis Samuel back in 2016. Right, I'm a little bit surprised that, Judge also said, like, he was completely impressed with everything about Tony, so, like, Judge.
You know why?
As well.
You know why? Because everybody gets on Kadarius Toney with his route running that it's not great. Guys, he's a former running back.
It's actually not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but people, you know why people are getting on him? Because they think he played wide receiver his whole career. He didn't. He was a running back, and he just transitioned to wide receiver. So he still – remember, Tyreek Hill, the reason why he was a later pick was not only because of off-the-field issues, is because he made a position switch to wide receiver. And when Tyreek Hill came in the NFL, he was a new wide receiver. That was a new position for him. His rookie year was not even all that great when it came to as an actual wide receiver because he couldn't run routes. He worked on it, and look where Tyreek Hill is
in the return
today.
game, much like we know for a fact Tony's going to start in the return game as well. Judge is going to have him out there.
Guys, Kadarius Toney is definitely going to be our Tyreek Hill. I know a lot of people are talking about Jalen Waddle, but he's our Jalen Waddle. He's our Tyreek Hill. He's our Alvin Kamara. Like, that's what
we're pointing out so many parallels. Another parallel, last year after the draft, we said we had our Isaiah Simmons and Xavier McKinney. Now we have our Waddle in Tony. That's kind of funny to me.
Yeah, and we have our JOK and Jabril Peppers, So, you know what I'm saying? So, listen, Jacksonville is on the clock, 2 minutes and two and a half minutes left to go.
2.5 left to go? Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like my Hulu stream is at like 2:50, and then I'm looking at the ESPN live cast. It's like 10 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, it's ahead of me? Okay.
Yeah, the live cast.
Okay. Well, that means they'll see it then.
Yeah.
Oh no, do you have that? Do you have the live cut displayed for them, or you have it displayed for you?
No, I just have it up on my other monitor for
Okay,
me.
okay, 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 okay. We're good.
I was actually considering doing it, but I'm like that's gonna be kind of complicated for me to grab from two different screens and
And not only
show it.
that, it'll probably spoil it for
It
us.
would yeah, it would 100% spoil it for
Mhm.
us.
The pick is in.
Pick is in. Oh,
The
we
pick
didn't even
is
talk about the
in.
Jags. Chat, first of all,
Um,
chat. You
I'm
guys put
he-
right now as quickly as you can who you think the Jags are gonna pick,
I'm
and
hearing
let me
I'm
hear you.
hearing Tyson Campbell. I'm hearing Tyson Campbell.
Defense.
It's an odd pick. It's an odd pick, but that's what Twitter's blowing up on right now. Because you know how like the first pick of the second round usually gets leaked at just as
Yeah,
fast, just as
you're
quickly
right. I
as the
have seen
first pick in the
Tyson
first
Campbell
round.
around on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with who I usually mock them in the first, and I see Saquon singing with Trevon Morig.
J. Oh, Morig. Oh,
Yeah,
Morig. Yeah.
because he didn't
I
go.
if I'm Jacksonville, although Morig is a really good pick, I would have jumped on JOK right here.
Hmm.
They need help everywhere on defense, and he's a guy that can be everywhere on defense. So
Mr. Jabril Peppers expert, this is a question for you from Lestat. Does JOK have better coverage than Jabril?
I would off the bat say I would have to really compare that, but I would off the bat say no, just because JOK is playing as a linebacker in coverage and Jabril Peppers plays as a safety in coverage. So I would say I would say Jabril Peppers is better in coverage.
Once again, guys, get your predictions in for Jaguars. Pick Saquon Barkley says Trevon Morig. Rob says O-line to protect Lawrence. And even though we're basically live, still don't spoil it because who knows? With cable, maybe we're
Yeah.
like 2 seconds
Here we
behind.
go,
It really could
guys.
be like that.
Here we go. Kevin Hardy. You must be a bust. I never heard of you. Let's see who it is. All right.
The draft day rumors strike again.
Got the rumor strike again. Listen, dude, every single draft for as many years we're doing this, bro, we gotta listen to the draft day rumors. We have
Literally, the
to.
only one that didn't come
We
true was
have
the
to.
one that was connected
Was
to
the
the Giants.
Giants?
That's the only
Yeah,
one
the
that didn't
Quiddy
come
Pay
true.
one. And I'll tell you what, I think they were very close to taking Quiddy Pay. I know they said that Kadarius Toney was the top of our board. I think they were very close to taking Quiddy Pay.
But yeah, for
But
those of you that don't know, yesterday, like, draft day rumors were like 99% accurate. You know what I'm saying? Trey Lance was coming out early yesterday for the Niners. They took him. There was another one for the Patriots. They were linked to Mac Jones as well. Yesterday, they took him. Like, the only one. Oh, yeah, Zaven Collins to the Cardinals was another rumor yesterday, and obviously they took him. The only one that didn't strike was the connection between Pay and the Giants. Today, as KB was saying earlier on Twitter, Tyson Campbell was linked to the Jags. So what do you think about this pick, man?
I love it. Listen, the Georgia's been
And this is the second. This is
yeah.
the second Georgia
Yes,
cornerback,
Eric
right?
Stokes. Yeah. And remember, we got DJ Daniel later on. See if he goes later on today or maybe day 3. But listen, Georgia produces corners, man. They really do. Like, say what you want about DeAndre Baker, he was still a first round prospect. They produce some defensive talent over there. So I love it for Jacksonville. They haven't been the same since even since AJ Bouye left, Prince Amukamara left. Like they haven't been the same since. So. They need to get that defense back to where it used to be, and this is a step in that direction.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see here.
I think it was
Shout
a
out to
little bit.
Jaden tuning in. What'd you say?
Yeah, I just feel like even though Tyson Campbell is a good second round prospect, you still have guys who were mocked to you in the first round that you haven't picked up, like JOK, like Trayvon Morik. I feel like the value would have been better with them, but I do understand their reasoning for I do understand the pick.
Saquon is kind of confused. He says Milifanu was still on the board and they take Campbell. Well, I mean, once again, and we say this all the time, right? I wouldn't say Tyson Campbell, like, the gap between him and Milifanu was like great, but also they definitely have a different big board than what we have. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Milifanu, if there's a cornerback needy team, you should expect him to go within the second anyway.
All right, well the Jets are on the clock. I think each team has 5 minutes per.
Yeah, because they
per
make
pick.
it because it's 2 rounds. Yeah,
Yeah.
and Lestat right now, he's taking the knife and turning it. He says Smitty was also a draft day rumor for the Giants. To be fair, that was a true one. It's just that a team jumped ahead of us.
Yeah.
All right, chat. What do you guys think
Dallas.
the Jets are getting here?
Dallas called to go up to the Jets and they declined it.
You talking about for the second rounder?
Yeah, right now.
Where is
Dallas
Dallas picking at again?
literally, I don't
I
know,
think they're
but
picking
it's
at
right. It's
40 or something.
40, 40.
Yeah.
So they called, so they want somebody here. Who would they want? Pass rusher?
They got to get a corner, bro.
They gotta get
They got to
corner
get a
too.
corner or a
Yeah, but
lineman.
wait, Melifanu is worth trading up
They
for?
could trade up for Tevin Jenkins.
Hmm.
But who do you think the Jets are taking here? Obviously, they went Zach Wilson and AVT last night.
I think they really need to go pass rusher here. So, Osai is a good option.
You're going Osai. I'm going Javonte Williams. I think they might go running back here.
That actually would not be bad. That would definitely help your offense tremendously. You get the quarterback, the guy to protect your quarterback, and the guy that your quarterback could hand off to. So that would be an overhaul, but one that's worth it.
Who is their
We'll
starting running
see.
back right now?
Oh God, uh, it's one
Oh,
of
the
those
pick
those,
is
those guys
in
they drafted really late.
right
Yeah,
now.
it's in right now. It just went in.
They have Matt Breida.
Um,
Thank you, Lestat. Matt. Yeah, I'm taking Javonte if
the
Matt
Jets have
Breida.
Matt Breida.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh wow, dang, he did nothing in Miami, huh?
Is there any Jets fans in here? Oh yeah, Saquon says we're taking. Yeah, we are kind of level right now, but it's only 2 picks. We'll see what happens with the next one. I'm gonna see if I could add like a last pick text up here somewhere.
Rich Eisen says he thinks Elijah Moore, but why? I don't see
Elijah
Elijah
Moore.
Moore though. I don't know why they would go receiver right now. They got Corey Davis and Denzel Mims there to start. They don't really need another receiver right now. They need an
Mhm.
overhaul running back. They need edge rush. All right, here comes Roger Goodell. He's coming up. Stop talking, Rich. Look behind you, Rich. Stop talking. Lavernius Cole. Who the hell is that?
That's the pick.
No. That's he's gonna announce it. Oh, Elijah Moore. Rich
Eli
Eisen was
Moore.
right. Damn it! I don't know why. I didn't look. I had no hope of getting Elijah Moore. Of course, I just don't want to see him on the Jets.
And that's somebody you guys know that I like. I like
I love
Eli Moore a
Elijah
lot,
Moore.
man.
Dude, that guy's center of gravity is insane, dude. His bend as a wide receiver is absolutely insane.
I'm gonna say this. I definitely didn't expect him for the Jets though.
Me either. I guess they're really comfortable with what they have in edge rush right now. Because I mean, Carl Lawson is great, but
Who do they have
uh,
opposite? They could always
dude, I
get
don't even I
somebody,
don't even
in
I
the
don't even know his
next.
name. Dude, he's such a known. The guy who they have is like a practice squad player opposite of him.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. It's just a huge hole. And like you said, running back Javonte Williams would have been a great pick here. I still can't believe even Travis Etienne went in the first round. Oh, to Jacksonville. That makes no freaking sense.
Hey man, well
Get
Eli Moore goes off the board. The PFF, their player that they had ranked above a lot of people right there it goes. Let's see what the chat thinks. Their running back is Coleman. Which Coleman? Why is Coleman slipping my mind?
Tevin.
Tevin. Oh yeah, they have Tevin. Oh yeah, that's
So
why.
it's not.
Rob
So it's
Saleh,
hold on. So they have Breida and Coleman
two former
again.
Niner. That's what I'm saying. Rob Saleh. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. So
Uh,
maybe he's trying to build another, I don't know, committee, running back by committee or something. Rob says good pick for the Jets.
I freaking love Elijah Moore, man. I hope the Jets are. Listen, now
I
I
wanted
really
him
hope
for
the
the
Jets are.
Giants, man.
That's what I say. I hope he has a good career because I like Zach Wilson. I hope he has a good career. I don't like Elijah Vera Tucker, but I like Elijah Moore, man. I really hope he has a good career, man. 5'9". He reminds me a lot of like a freaking Steve Smith, man. Just tough, a small, tough runner.
Hmm.
4'3", 540. He's fast, but get the hell out of here.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people were running 4.3s this
I
offseason.
know. I hate that. Even Daniel Jeremiah didn't want to admit it, like come out and say it, because I guess his job is on the line with that one. Like he doesn't want to expose that. But he's like, yeah, nowadays everybody's running a 4.340. I'm like, oh damn.
Like, careful
Talk
what you
about
say
home
there,
field.
man.
Yeah, careful what you say. Oh, we got a trade. We
Trade
got
up.
a trade. We got to trade up. Denver's trading up. Oh my God, if they get a quarterback here, it'll be Drew Lock all over again.
They're not trading up
Don't
for a
get a
quarterback.
Do
Who are they
not get a
trading up for?
quarterback
Kyle
here.
Trask?
This Davis Mills guy, whatever his name is. People love no. What's his name?
Yeah,
Davis
Denver
something.
Broncos traded up. They haven't showed
The
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 details
Stan the
yet.
Stan the Stanford quarterback. He's projected to go early second. So, oh, if they get another quarter, they should not trade up for a quarterback. It's the same thing as Drew Lock is 2 years ago. Why would you do that?
Hmm.
So who? They're applauding. Damn, they're freaking hugging each other with passion over there in the Denver war room. Golly, you would think they got Trevor Lawrence. You got to see how they're freaking high fiving each other right now, man. It's like freaking passionate.
So who in the world do you think they traded up for?
I don't know. And there's no position that I really see them that needing that much to say that they need to trade up for and share high fives like that.
I'm
So
trying to think
Atlanta
as
trades
well.
down.
Have they announced? I don't see it yet, even on the ESPN live cast. The details of the trade. Do you have the details yet?
Mm-mm. They're
Chat.
just
What are you
talking
guys
about
thinking,
it.
man? Shout out to
They're
Lamar
just
in here.
they're showing crazy Denver fans. It's it.
I don't know. Offensive lineman? Is it really a quarterback? Nobody's really coming to mind for me as to who in the world they could have traded up for.
Hmm. Yeah, they're talking tackle there.
So if it's tackled, then it would have to be Tevin
Tevin.
Jenkins.
Yeah.
So I
Man,
guess you know what?
putting
I'm gonna lock.
him.
I'm gonna lock that pick in. Then I'm gonna say Tevin Jenkins.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Tevin here. Okay, here are the trade details, guys. The Broncos received the 35th overall pick, and they also give away a 6th round pick in this draft, 219th overall. The Atlanta Falcons received the 40th pick, so they go 5 slots down, and they also receive a 4th round pick this year. It's pretty fair. It's a fair. No, there's no fleecing going on here. That's a fair trade.
Mm-hmm.
They pretty much swap picks here, and then they swap the 6th and the 4th this year. That's it. That's all they did.
Max Rule in here. Thank you for tuning in. He says Ronnie Perkins, please. We still need pass rush.
That's a guy I want. Let's get Ronnie Perkins, baby. That's a guy I'll go crazy for.
I
I know a
still
lot of you
think
guys.
second is too high for him.
Listen. I'm telling you right now. Look at his year he had in 2020, Kush.
I
I don't know
know,
what it
bro.
was,
I
dude.
mocked them to us. I know, but
I
second is,
know, but
bro. He's a
oh,
third
here we
round
go.
guy, bro.
Who are you? He even introduced himself. Disrespectful. Javonte Williams, another running back.
Who?
How many running backs are they have? Melvin Gordon.
I was about to say they got a running back there.
They traded up for Javon. See, this is some stuff, dude. What is it with the NFL? Here, let me tell you something. Running back's my favorite position ever, right? I love running I think it's the toughest position in
Yeah, I just want to
football.
say the Broncos fans look like they don't know how to react.
Yeah, they don't listen. Why would you? Although I love running backs, I think they're more important in the NFL than a lot of people think. A lot of people think that running backs are just not important anymore. They are, but this whole two running back leagues and getting 2 star running backs is just not worth it, dude. We've seen that. I don't understand. I don't.
And the thing is,
Where's Royce
Javante
Freeman?
is one of the best running backs in this class, right? Just like I didn't expect him
Yeah,
to go to the Broncos, and they traded
like
up
like
for him.
and like he's a workhorse type running back. Why you don't want him to share reps with Melvin Gordon? And Melvin Gordon's a workhorse too. Melvin
Do they
Gordon
still have
demands a
Philip
lot of.
Lindsay?
No, Philip Lindsay went to Houston. They traded
Okay.
him over there. No, they released him, and then he signed with Houston. I didn't like Philip Lindsay anyway. I thought he was a one hit wonder.
Shout out to Mike Wolf and Muffin 123, along with King Gustav 1 and AC Asaf Vintage Skills. That's a lot of people just subscribed to the channel. Thank you guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Make sure you guys go in the description and check out KB as well. Round one, Pat Surtain, which was a good pick, but I even admitted on stream I'm not sure if I would have went there considering they did address corner in free agency. In round two,
Right.
Javonte Williams. What's the plan here for the Broncos? What are they doing? Lucas, you do
I
have a good point. Melvin is on the last year of his contract.
mm, yeah. Well, you know what? Now you mentioned that, I probably wouldn't re-sign Melvin Gordon. But at that point, do you really trade up to get a running back that you don't even plan to start and get full reps until next year? I mean, you can get a running back anywhere. Although I love running back, but you can get a running back anywhere. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. The same thing, just like the Travis Etienne pick. Just like the Travis
The Travis
Etienne
Etienne
pick.
one is a lot more like just makes no type of sense type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And real quick, guys, because I'm sharing screen, I'm gonna quickly switch out some tabs. So you guys are gonna see a couple of my photo editing tabs. Don't mind it. I just gotta.
I hope there's no down bad cushion there.
Nah, it's just photo editing. But I think it should be good. Let me check now. Yeah, I think it's all good. But so Miami here, I'm gonna say. I mean, we've been saying lineman for literally every pick. They didn't get a lineman. No, no, no. They didn't get a lineman, did they?
Who?
Did Miami get a lineman with their second first round pick? I can't remember.
No, this could be Tevin then.
Who did they get with their second one? Their
Jalen
second first round.
Phillips.
Yes. So this could be Tevin. Even though we've been saying Tevin every single pick, this has to be him.
They need a left tackle. That then Javon Holland. Yo, they don't know who the hell were those people. They didn't know how to
Safety.
announce a pick. They didn't know how to announce a pick. They're looking at each other like, huh, what do we do? And it says the new pick for the Miami Dolphins, Javon Holland.
So they go Javon Holland over Trevon Moehrig.
Oh
Okay, interesting.
God. Who the hell made those picks? I want to know who those were. Javon Holland, that's a reach.
That has to be a replacement for Minka then, right?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'll admit to
He
you
is a
guys right.
rangy.
Hey,
He is
yo,
another rangy safety.
whoever is in Javon Holland's draft party, he doing well. Um, I will
He
say
doing well.
this. I will say this. He's super hype. His entire family is hype. Everybody around him is hype.
Oh damn, I'm not able
I
to
don't
see.
know.
They didn't show
I'd
his.
go.
They
I
didn't
would
show
have
his draft.
if they really want to go safety, bro. You would have gone Moehrig.
Yeah, now I'm wondering why he's falling. He's like Greedy Williams a couple years ago. We don't know why he's falling, or like Jawan Taylor a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Just a guy we don't know why he's falling.
And
AJ Brown too.
yeah. And then up next is Philadelphia, the Philadelphia Eagles. What are you
Oh
thinking?
God. Yo, it'll be hilarious if they get a quarterback here.
They
Davis
need to
Mills,
draft Kyle Trask, bro. They
Kyle
need to do
Trask,
it.
Davis Mills, whatever his name is.
They need to get Sam Ellinger. Guys, if you want Philly to mess up the pick, type P in the chat. Just type P in the chat, man.
Die, Eagles, die on the road to misery.
The way it's looking, bro, these linemen are dropping. If the Giants really want to go linemen, they literally have the pick of all the litter, man. Oh, the Bengals are trading up? Is what Manny is saying in the chat. But that's just trading up one pick.
No, but they're not trading up because it says the pick is in.
Okay, then. Manny, what are you talking about, bro? Because the Bengals are literally picking right after the Eagle as well.
Unless you're saying the Bengals are trading down.
Mm-hmm. We got a bunch of P's in the chat. So 38. Oh, what pick are we on right now? Are we on 36? I haven't changed this in a while.
36. Yeah, we're on pick 36.
You sure it's 36?
Right now we're on 36.
Lamar says didn't sleep yet. Can't wait to see KT light up with Kenny and Saquon and Darius.
You know what's gonna
and
be
Rudolph.
funny? You
What up?
know, Philly fans are all over my. Remember the Week 17 debacle. How
Yeah,
our
I've been getting
they're
comments on
going
that too. I'm
back.
like, what in the
They're going
world?
back to that video and they're saying, "Oh, we got like the Devontae Smith fixed all their problems." I can't wait till we crush the Eagles with freaking KT, with Kenny Galladay and Saquon Barkley, and then they just have Devontae Smith. Like I love Devontae Smith. I'm not gonna hate him just because he's an Eagle, and not gonna say he sucks because he's an Eagle now, but he will not fix all their problems. Like,
And
there's a reason
and
why
I
Philadelphia is
made the
constantly
tweet.
going through wide
I
receivers.
woke up this morning and I made the tweet because it hit me. I'm like, yo, there's only one secondary that could, and I'm not even say contain us, that has a slight chance against us, and it's Washington. Eagles and Cowboys don't have anybody that could cover all three: the big
Right.
physical
And
body of Galladay, the route
they
running of
haven't
Shepard, and
even
the
addressed it
speed
yet.
of Tony. Exactly.
And they haven't addressed it yet.
So I'm just like, yo, listen, man. Eagles, thank you. Y'all gave us an extra first and a good player, man. What am I gonna
Yeah.
say? So Manny says Bengals trading down. My bad. Pats trading
Oh,
up.
yeah. They're talking about it right now. Somebody, the Cincinnati Bengals traded down.
hmm The pick
So
for the
Pats are
Eagles
trading
here.
up.
I'm gonna say Asante Samuel could be the pick for the Eagles right here.
Yeah, a lot of people mock that Asante Samuel. Even when we did our mock drafts, and we would do the Eagles picks, Asante Samuel usually came off the board around this time.
hmm
Is there another corner available that we
Saquon in
that
the chat is saying Malifonwu could be a sleeper pick here.
yeah, or JOK? Who are you hoping the Eagles get? Like realistically, I know you
Oh,
want to say Kyle Trask.
realistically,
Yeah,
I
realistically.
actually kind of want them to get JOK because I'm interested into what's making him drop, and because I know he's a safety in my opinion, so they're gonna put him out at safety.
Ah,
So like, I wouldn't mind if they get him.
yeah. I
Rob's
just want.
saying the Eagles are taking Samuel here.
Well, I hope he's not spoiling it.
Oh, that's a good one, Manny. He's talking about the Pats trade. He's saying they probably traded up for Barmore. That's a good guess.
Yeah, that would be a good pick too. All right, here we go. Oh, is that Trey? Is that Mike Golick or whatever? Oh my God, he lost weight. He lost weight because they kicked him off of ESPN and he had nothing else to do but lose weight. Dev- Devontae Davis. He said, "What an idiot."
Yo, does that mean they're picking Wyatt Davis then?
Hold on.
No!
No!
No! These
Again!
guys, bro.
Again!
The Eagles literally did
Again!
what I wanted the Giants to do,
Again!
bro. They literally did what I
Again!
wanted the Giants to do. Bama
No!
boat rounds. They did exactly what I wanted. They
Oh
did
my God!
Devontae and then Landon. That's
They took
exactly
our
what I
guy
wanted, bro.
again!
Oh my
Again!
God, bro.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God!
God. What is this?
What the hell?
What is this? The Eagles literally did exactly what I wanted, bro. Oh my God. I hate this so much. This is trash, man. Oh God. This is ridiculous. I hate this. I hate it. They got two great players. And not just any great players. The two players I specifically wanted back to
Look at
back for the
Landon Dickerson.
Giants,
He's
man.
played for Bama. Landon Dickerson has played every position on the line.
Oh my God. Anyway, that was low-key hilarious, by the way. Me and KB said no at the same time. Y'all need to clip that. Y'all need to go and clip that. Yeah, I see the reaction in the chat.
Oh
Max says they
God.
did it just to mess with us, man. I don't even deny it, bro. I don't
Yeah.
even deny it at this point, man. Manny says, amazing smoke screen by Dave Gettleman. What do you mean, bro?
No, he's being sarcastic.
Eagles share front office with the G-Man. Nah, there's a leak, bro. There's a rat. There's a snake
You
somewhere.
gotta be kidding me.
There's a snake somewhere, bro. I don't even know what to tell you. There's a snake somewhere.
Bengal just tweeted, Mike Golick is right. Devontae Davis is a stud. Yo, Bengal is one of the best sarcastic tweeters in out there right now. Sports tweeters out there.
Oh man.
Yeah,
And Landon, why you
Devontae
look so
Davis is
happy
great.
to go to the Eagles, man? At least Devontae Smith didn't look happy last night.
Oh
This
my
man Landon's
god.
happy to get drafted.
So the Pats trading up here, interesting. After they already have their quarterback. So
Bro, I'm
Caden
literally
talks
gonna I'm
sports.
literally gonna keep saying Tevin Jenkins until Tevin Jenkins gets picked.
Dude, Caden talks sports. Added us on Twitter, but didn't put anything there. He just added us, man. So just so you know, if you open up Twitter, that both added us. But
Oh, bet I'm just gonna like it. This is ridiculous, man. Anyway,
oh, here we go. Pat selection.
that was quick. I'm gonna say Tevin Jenkins.
Christian Barlow, you were right.
Okay,
You were right.
I was right the first time, wrong the second time.
Yeah.
It was actually somebody in the
Barlow.
chat. I was reading that out who said they probably traded up for Barmore. That's a good guess by whoever in the chat it was.
And that's a decent trade up too. Barmore's a beast, man.
Mm-hmm.
Barmore
Definitely
is
worth
a
it.
beast.
Definitely worth it. That's a good pick for the Patriots. We're at pick 38.
Damn,
Right? I
yo.
keep forgetting to
Oh
update.
gosh. Oh my god, that pissed me off. Yo, half of Alabama's team is getting drafted. It's crazy.
I mean, because they're just simply amazing. Now we're here at pick 38.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm still upset, dude. The Eagles keep taking our damn picks. Like some people have literally in their final mock drafts literally had Devontae Smith and Landon Dickerson for
That
the
was
New
what
York
I
Giants.
wanted, bro. That was
And
exactly what I wanted.
they have our draft.
Oh
They have our
man.
freaking draft.
So Chicago's pick is already in. They're not wasting any time here. Who in the world can Chicago go? They got
Somebody
Justin
comment
Fields last night.
somebody commented when I said Landon Dickerson at 37. Somebody said that Landon Dickerson had a lot of injury concerns. That's why a lot of people didn't want him.
He did have injury concerns.
So hopefully he stays that way.
Hey man, nah, don't wish that on him.
I don't care right now. Chicago is trading up. So after
yeah,
they,
it was a trade up. Okay, I was just like they're on the clock and the pick is in.
so Chicago trades up again.
Do you have the trade
Yo,
details?
no, but they just said the pick is in for them.
Are you sure this is just not Chicago's pick?
They traded away their 39th pick and their 5th round pick. One that their
To
39th
move
pick
up one spot?
to move up.
Literally one spot.
No. The what the hell?
Anyway, I'm gonna say, like I said it before, I'm gonna say Tevin until he
No.
gets picked. This is Tevin.
No, the Panthers are gonna keep that pick. Hold on, I'm confused.
You're confusing me.
Hold on, I'm gonna rewind it real quick because they showed it real quick and then hold on. All right, this is the trade. Okay, the Chicago Bears are gonna receive the 39th overall pick, this one, and a 5th round pick. The Carolina Panthers are gonna receive the 52nd overall pick, a 3rd round pick, and a 6th round pick. They're trading away their whole draft.
Chicago?
Basically, because they traded away to us.
So what's the plan here? Is it has to be Tevin Jenkins, right?
And it is.
All right,
and it
bet.
is Tevin Jenkins.
I was like, it has to be Tevin Jenkins. Finally, he gets picked.
That's a good pick,
Absolute
but damn, they
steal of
are.
a pick, man.
That is a steal of a pick, but damn, man, they traded away their whole draft for 2 guys.
They better
How much
hope
picks do they
pan
have
out,
left?
man. They better hope they pan
Yeah,
out.
I want to know how much picks they have left because damn, that's a hefty price y'all were paying. Yeah, Tevin Jenkins is so nasty, man.
Yeah, he's one of the toughest, nastiest guys in this class. He's gonna be a great immediate starter for Chicago, man. I really ain't got nothing else to say. He was supposed to go in the first round. That's a great pick.
And if anything, he really does have a future at guard. If anything, he definitely is a tackle. Definitely can play tackle at the NFL level. But if you feel like you're set at tackle and you need help at guard, he's a guy you could plug in at guard.
So the Falcons pick is in right now.
Yep.
And for the Falcons, they got what's his name? They got Kyle Pitts last night. They have to go some type of defense.
I would say edge rusher. Joseph Osai would be a really good pick here.
Yeah, who are the available edges? Oh no, Aziz is available. But would
Oh
Aziz fit
no,
them?
no, no, but no, Aziz doesn't fit
He
them.
doesn't fit them, right?
Although
I'm
they
gonna say
love,
they're going edge. I don't know which edge, but I'm gonna say
although
edge.
although they love speedy edge. No, JOK is an option here.
Carlos Basham is an option here.
I hope they go Carlos Basham. Don't go Ronnie Perkins. Dear God, don't go Ronnie Perkins. They love speedy edge
Melifonwu is a
rushers.
good guess as well, Saquon. I mean, yeah, they could
Yeah,
definitely use a
they
little
need
bit more
corners.
corner
A lot
help
of
for
people
sure.
mocked them to get Patrick if they traded down Patrick Surtain.
So I'm gonna say either edge or Melifonwu. But it's definitely
Yeah,
I mean, it has to be defense. Their defense
I say
sucks.
defense. Yeah, and
Absolutely sucks.
their offense. Arguably, they should have went defense in the first round, but Kyle Pitts is there. How do you not take him? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like how are you gonna take Patrick Surtain over Kyle Pitts? You know, so arguably they probably should have went defense in the first round. But when you're fourth overall and you got someone like Kyle Pitts staring at you, you just take him.
What up, Rick? How you
This
doing,
second
man?
round is pretty good so far, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good so far.
The only
Also, more
questionable pick
trades than
I
I
had,
expected, just like the
yeah,
first one.
trades. And the only questionable pick I had was Javonte Williams, and I could understand it, but
What up, Rick? Thank you for tuning in. C Ben says Ben Cleveland round 3. If we don't go a guard or a lineman here, then yeah, he would make sense if he's there in round 3.
We are thankful for the NFL for the honor of introducing the Atlanta Falcons 2021 draft pick.
so what did the Atlanta Falcons do to freaking get the military to announce their pick?
I don't
They
know, but the
suck.
Giants had that a couple years ago or last year.
Yeah, but that was like in the fifth round. They got a second round pick to do it. Dude, they're literal known for choking. What are you trying to say? Our military sucks? All right, here we
The
go.
Space Force, bro.
The space. Hey, Wally. All right, so Falcons are on. Roger Goodell's gonna announce it though. All right.
Taking a minute.
Why Chicago? Why Chicago on the camera? What the hell? Chicago Bears fans on the camera. All right, here goes Roger Goodell.
Is he
Come
giving a
on.
speech or something?
All right, here we go. 40th pick. Richie Grant, another safety comes off the board before Trevin
So I
Moore.
think we could confirm that Morig is definitely dropping, so to speak.
Trevin Moore, and before JOK, who's an arguable safety.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Richie
he's a
Grant-
replacement. He's a replacement for this dude, the guy that always gets hurt every year. He tears his ACL every year.
Whatever
The
the
guy
case is,
got-
they been need secondary help, so this is a pick that makes sense. You know what
Who
I'm
was the
saying?
hard hitting safety they had for a couple of years? He came out of Florida. Falcons, safeties. Somebody knows who I'm talking about. Oh, Neal, Keanu Neal. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a replacement for Keanu Neal.
So here
That's
we
who
are,
that was.
guys. The Lions, and then it's us up. Get your final thoughts in for what the Giants are doing, man.
Some people are saying, all right. So in this case, Aziz is here. I'm taking Aziz.
I would love.
Ano-
Can you imagine?
Hey,
That's literally
hey,
McKinney all over
wouldn't
again,
that?
bro.
Hey, that would be another Georgia pass rusher that falls to us. Cause Lorenzo Carter.
This one is way bigger though. You know, Carter was
no,
supposed to go
this
into second. Aziz was supposed to
No.
go in like the first.
Carter was supposed to go in the first. Carter was a late first round projection.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't know why he fell to the third. Well, now we know why he fell to the third, but Detroit's pick is in. I say, how do you not go Aziz here, Kush? No, for the
At
Giants.
22?
For the Giants. No,
We'll
for
see.
the Giants. How would you not go Aziz here though? You need edge rush help, and you really don't have a guard really staring at you in the face that you need to take.
Mhm.
Aziz is the best player available too.
And
BPA.
who are the Lions taking? Okay, so somebody's letting me know that the Giants traded the 42nd pick. How far
We're
ahead
from-
are you guys? Because we're actually watching live.
They're probably watching Twitter. Twitter, I'm telling you, dude, stay off of Twitter. Stay off at Ian Rappaport. Stay off of the NFL thing because they spoil it. I got you, bro.
What?
All right, you good? No, I was gonna take over the chat in case you were busy.
Nah, it's good. It's good. All right,
Yeah,
but
I heard you had to
you
mute.
guys are watching Twitter. Where are you guys watching it from? Because we're actually watching live tonight, and we're
No,
still on
yeah,
the line. So I haven't seen the
because
Giants trade
because
yet.
remember broadcasts are always a slight delay, but people are actually at the draft event and they can see exactly what's going on in real time and they're tweeting it out. And some official NFL accounts are doing that too. So that's why I stay away from Twitter when I watch the draft. I only tweet out what I want to tweet out and go. But if the Giants trade back again, that's a freaking win.
It is. Because this is another situation, kind of similar to 11,
Oh
where like we
snap!
have a little bit of a selection, and it's just
I'm
like,
sorry,
what?
guys. I'm sorry. I literally opened up Twitter and everybody's talking about it now. The Giants are trading the 42nd pick to the Dolphins. Dolphins are trading up, and Dave Gettleman and Joe Judge have flipped the script. So now that's 2 rounds. They say Dave Gettleman does not trade. That is 2 rounds in which they traded back. The Giants are just getting pick
And a
after
third
pick
round in
after
2022, bro. This is
Wait, that's it? That's it though?
well, they're
Justin?
swapping yeah, they're just swapping second rounds, and then it's a
So
third
no
round
picks
next
this year? Besides the swap, there's no picks this year?
Not that I saw. I'm looking at Adam Schefter.
Dang it.
If anybody else has the pick information, definitely let us know.
You know why that makes me mad, Kush? Because Aziz is gonna fall out of our hands. Aziz may fall out of our hands if we. How far is Miami?
Pick 50.
Pick 50? God, that's a whole 8 picks, dude.
Yeah, we only got the future third and pick 50. That was it.
Dang it. I don't know how I feel about that one though. I don't know how I feel. If we lose Aziz, I don't know how I feel about this trade down.
If we lose Aziz, what that tells me is that they're looking at inside O linemen, and there's still a lot of good inside O linemen left, basically.
I want Ronnie Perkins. Trey Smith would be a good value then if you go 40th. There's my girl Kay Adams in the building. What's up, Kay Adams?
How about you chill?
What do you mean if I chill, man? It's my wife. Don't.
Yo, Paola, where you at? I know KB's been mistreating you if he's saying this.
Oh man.
So the Lions pick hasn't been announced yet?
No.
What in the world? Makes sense.
With the 41st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select
Levi Onwuzurike
Defensive
goes to
tackle.
Detroit. Good pick. Good pick. They got Penny Sewell. They shored up that offensive line. Now they're shoring up the D line. Good pick.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good pick. I mean, Detroit, they don't really have, they lost Danny Shelton. We got him, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense.
Another Washington defensive tackle. Washington produces a lot of defensive tackles, man. Onwuzurike, Danny Shelton, Vita Vea. They produce some good talent.
And now Miami is on the clock, obviously, like we just relayed. Now they have our pick. I kind of hope that we got more than just a future third, but I don't mind it. This is really telling me that they're going to go O-lineman then. Because all the O-linemen are dropping at this point, bro. I still can't believe it. We just literally had 2 nights in a row where we traded down. We're just absolutely working on getting.
I feel like Dave Gettleman is the type of guy.
2022 draft, bro.
Yeah, Dave Gettleman is the type of guy to sit here and be like, "Wait, did the Dolphins trade again?" Okay, no, okay, the pick is in. All right. Dave Gettleman is literally the type of guy to say, "Oh, you guys don't think I could trade down? You guys really don't think I could trade down? Well, I'm doing it twice now. How about that? How about that? I'm just gonna do that twice."
This is the building for the future is absolutely amazing. I'm loving it because it's like next year draft. Like Judge said it in his interview, the draft next year is so valuable because of the fact that they're going to have a whole collegiate season and there's players that sat out but didn't declare for the draft this year. There's a lot of unknowns with this year's draft. Next year's draft is a lot of known type of value. And they're just stacking the deck right now, bro.
Diggy just tweeted out. Yeah, the more trades are happening. Holy crap, San Francisco. So Las Vegas is the pick after this. They traded to San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. No. Las Vegas is moving up, actually. That's crazy.
The Miami Dolphins select Liam Eichenberg.
Liam
Liam Eichenberg.
Eichenberg.
That's a really good pick.
Slam dunk pick, man.
That's a really good. I love Liam Eichenberg. I thought he was a borderline first round pick.
Yeah.
I thought if the Bucks wanted to go tackle again and shore up that left side after Donovan Smith retires or whatever happens to him, Liam Eichenberg would have been a good fit there.
Is that Chet Goldstein? The Chet Goldstein? No, it's not. That's a fake
Yeah,
account.
I know. That's a fake. They showed up there yesterday. I'm like, yo, what?
That's a
The
fake
man who
account.
I hate him as a person, but he broke the internet.
Did Jersey Life just say we don't understand football? He said, bro, we got a 3rd round pick. It's a good thing you guys don't understand football. What?
What?
We
like
the
the trade back. What's wrong with you?
On Jersey Life.
We like the trade back. Are you crazy? Diggy just tweeted out what we're gonna have pretty much next year. He said 2 firsts, 2 thirds, 2 fourths.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. You know how much value that is, dude? Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of value.
And then what does that tell you next year? We have capital to trade for players next year, like actual NFL player. We have capital to do that, and we have capital to trade up next year.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's so much you can do when you have draft capital. You could trade for players in season, and you could trade for players, during the draft next year. You could trade
also,
up.
in the
Trade
worst
back
case
down, all that.
scenario, and nobody likes to hear the worst case scenario because this is the worst case scenario. If DJ doesn't work out, this is literally all value you could use to trade up into, to get a quarterback.
For a quarterback, yeah.
This is
Although
really good.
I hope a quarterback emerges then out of next year's draft because they all suck. Got that Spencer Rattler dude.
With
at
the way the
Oklahoma.
Giants are stacking the deck for next year, like I said, I'm just more excited for next year's draft, man. This is crazy.
I will combine all. If DJ doesn't work out, I will combine all of my picks, like the whole draft next year, to go give this to Los Angeles and let me get Justin Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
He belonged here. This was his home. Supposed to be his home.
The Raiders are up now. Who had the Raiders took Alex Leatherwood in the 1st round. I'm gonna say they're taking an edge here. Maybe Ronnie Perkins. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe Ronnie Perkins or a guy like Joseph Osai off the board here for the Raiders, man.
You just say what?
Ronnie Perkins or a guy like Joseph Osai.
No, just Osai, man. Don't say Ronnie Perkins. Don't say that.
Shout out to the Meat Church. He says we traded the 42 for the 50 and a future 3rd. Yup, that's exactly what we did. Dolphins are snapping this draft is what Max Reel says. Well, the Dolphins, they're not necessarily in win now mode. Well, I guess you could consider it that because they did win 10 games last year. But, yeah, they're on the up and up, man. They've been on the up and up for a couple of years. They just need to solidify that roster.
Mm-hmm.
C Band says, okay, don't get me wrong. You know how you could kind of see players in a team's uniform before they drafted? I can totally imagine Smith in an Eagles uniform.
I know. I'm the same way. I was totally imagining. Well, I imagined Smith in an Eagles uniform back when they had the 6th pick, and that's what I always envisioned Devontae Smith wearing Eagles. And I had once or twice. You could imagine Jalen Waddle in Miami uniform. Yeah, but there are some guys in there you could really see them in it, like Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson, I really saw that dude in a freaking Minnesota uniform.
What does your clock say, KB?
It's on pick is in.
Yeah, mine says pick it isn't as well. Toast was trying to line up the clock. We're gonna have to go until the next team,
Yeah.
gets on it.
I'll let you know, Toast.
I'm still on commercial here. Yeah, I'm gonna say an edge here for sure. Shout out to Mike Nixon for renewing his membership. Thank you, man.
Mikey Mike in the building.
Yeah, they're really going off with these commercials, man. Jesus. Tommy G says Miami has 2 firsts next year too. I think they're just getting players at all positions. Do they have 2 firsts? Oh yeah, they made up. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What?
Miami has 2 firsts next year, so they're trying to get as many players as they can right now.
Trayvon Morrig comes out here. And that's a worthy player to trade up for because I mean, listen, he fell this far, man. He fell far, and he's a really rangy safety. This is
That's
who
gonna
they
be a nice
wanted.
safety duo.
Yeah, this is who they wanted when they got Melifonwu a couple years ago, and he didn't work out. Obi Melifonwu. This is what he's supposed to be here. Trayvon Morrig is what Melifonwu was supposed to be. Rangy safety.
Saquon said he called Morrig to the Raiders. So they're really not going to address their edge, huh? That's a good pick, though, but they're really not going to address their edge.
Right.
This man Aziz is slipping. Absolutely slipping. The Cowboys are on the clock.
They're not taking Aziz.
Oh, my God. I'm going to hate this, bro.
It got
I know where the
spoiled.
Cowboys are going. It just hit me.
What?
Just like how the Eagles went 2 places I want to go. The Cowboys are about to go another one of my things with 2 places I want to go. Micah in the first, Pat Frymer in the second. They might go Pat Frymer. If the Cowboys go Pat Frymer.
Honestly, that would scare the hell out of me for the Cowboys.
Oh my
That
God!
scared the
You're
hell
just
out of
doing
me.
what I wanted to do, man.
That would scare the hell out of me. I don't know if they actually would go. They have to go defense. They have to go defense again here, or offensive line.
Can you imagine though?
I hope they go Sam Cosmi. Sorry, I hope they go.
My understanding is that he actually suffered a back injury while training in exercise. He actually wore tape on his back during the pro day. Scouts noticed he got an MRI, revealed some issue. How much of an issue, not clear right now, but the Raiders clearly look clean. All right, get your popcorn ready. This was the star of the Cowboys announced in Philadelphia. Hall of Famer to be. Drew Pearson with the Dallas Cowboys selection 44th overall.
The pick is in, guys. The pick is in. Toast, are you saying we traded down again?
No way. No, we didn't. Ain't no damn way.
Or maybe he's just seeing the one that we just made.
Yeah. Drew Pearson out there. Hey, he's one of our subs. All right, Drew Pearson, you don't need to suck up to and pander to freaking Cleveland Browns fans. Hurry up and make the pick. Are you going to make the selection or what, dude? Oh, my God. Now he's going into his life story. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he's going to take a minute, bro.
Oh, my God. Shut up. Why is it always Dallas? They always got to make a scene. Every second round draft. They always got to make a scene.
Can this dude just say the pick?
Kelvin Joseph, I told you. They got to go defense. They got to go defense. They got to go deep. They got to stick with that defense. So now they have this reminds me of who they pick a couple years ago, like a Jordan Lewis type pick or whatever. I don't think it's gonna be that scary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, the Jaguars are back on the clock. They had 2 second round
Oh,
picks.
like Chidobe Awuzie. He was also a former second round pick for Dallas and corner, and he wasn't anything scary. So that's how I imagine Kelvin Joseph.
Yeah, I hope that Kelvin Joseph doesn't really develop into anything in that case. I forgot that Jacksonville had 2 second-round picks. Did not expect that.
Mm.
Yo, Toast needs to chill. He says, imagine if we trade our number 50 pick for a second, fifth, sixth, and seventh next year. This dude, bro.
He said what?
Let's trade our 50th pick for a second, fifth, sixth, and seventh next year. So Jags, okay, that's why I'm like the Jags are on the clock. So they traded up again with the Vikings. So there's a lot of trades going on, man. These teams, particularly the Jags.
What's the trade?
Oh, they traded up with the Vikings, it looks like. I don't know the details yet, but they're on the clock.
Who?
The
Jacksonville?
Jaguars.
Oh, yeah, the pick is in now. Oh, no, this wasn't a trade. This was a last season trade. This is from the Yannick Ngakoue trade.
Oh, okay, bet. This is the Yannick pick then.
With the 45th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select
Walker Little.
That's kind of
Okay.
high.
That is kind of high.
That's kind of high, man.
Walker
For
Little.
Walker Little?
Sam Cosmi and Jaden Mayfield still on the board.
I was about to say, you could have gone Jalen Mayfield, man. That would have probably made a bit more sense. But they're doing their due diligence to try and protect Trevor Lawrence, you know, the new quarterback.
Yep.
So you are
Yeah.
right, Lewis. Aziz is still dropping. He might actually make it all the way to 50. But so is a guy named Creed Humphrey and like every other lineman.
Like I was saying, and JOK still on the board. I don't want JOK, but that's just telling you how many guys are dropping. Man, that's crazy.
That's a pretty that's a good guess. Imagine if he drops all the way to the 3rd because of his injury. That's literally the same thing that happened to Lorenzo, where Lorenzo dropped all the way to the 3rd. So the Bengals are on the clock. The Bengals should get Jalen Mayfield, right? Or Sam Cosmi here. That's what I'm thinking for them.
The GOAT account in Wesley Steinberg said that the Cowboys are sticking to their guns and strictly drafting character issue guys. Gotta respect it. Oh my god.
But yeah, what are you thinking for the Bengals here? I'm saying Jalen Mayfield or Sam Cosmi. I'm thinking tackle, you know?
Oh, for the Bengals? Oh, well, they're going to have to now address it because they went Jamar Chase. So I'm going to say Cosmi comes off the board.
Why Cosmi over Mayfield?
I just like Cosmi over Mayfield.
Okay. That's another player that should have gone in the first. A lot of them, like we were saying, just dropping.
Yeah. Then we get guys like freaking Peyton Turner going in the first round. Who the hell is that?
I have no idea.
Apparently the world knew who he was, but I was just not informed.
Yeah, when everybody knew who he was, I was like, I have no idea who this dude is, man.
Yeah. Every time we did mock drafts, he would never show up. But pull up the chat. All right. All right. Who's out there with him? Is that a current player?
What?
Is that who's dating with Roger Goodell?
If we don't go Aziz and we do go with a lineman, which lineman do you think we would be?
Creed. Creed, and I would not be mad with Trey Smith.
Who is that next to him? You're right.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know who that is. I don't know if he's a current player or he's wearing Bengals gear. He looked like Jarvis Landry. Wrong team, Jarvis. Wrong Ohio team. Yeah, right. Great value, Jarvis.
Can you turn up your TV a bit?
Turn it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Good?
Yeah.
More? All right.
Why'd he pause?
Means Cameron.
Cincinnati, it's our year.
No, it's not your year, bro.
Black-owned boys in the building. Who they?
Day.
And with the 46th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jackson Carman.
Who's that?
Another tackle. Yeah, Clemson tackle, but he was a third round projection.
Over Jalen Mayfield and Sam Cosmi, huh?
And Sam Cosmi.
I think that's
Wow.
another reach, just like Walker Little, in my opinion. Why are these guys just dropping like flies?
That's crazy.
I think that's, in my opinion, that's 2 L picks in a row, bro, for me.
Yeah. So you address tackle like we knew they had to have, and they get a guy that is questionable.
Yeah, Jay Berman, I agree, bro. Reaching, bro. These last 2 picks are definitely reaching.
6 sacks allowed in his career. I mean, usually in college you see even top prospects only like if no sacks and 1 sack, 2 sacks. This guy has 6 sacks.
Mm-hmm. They said he was blocking for Trevor, bro. That's all that matters.
Yeah, right.
And I
Just do
still
your
can't get
job.
over the Travis Etienne pick from last night. You know, speaking about Trevor and the Jags. All right, let's see here. Oh, Mikey actually wanted the Giants to draft him. Not in the second, though. Not with Sam Cosmi and Jalen Mayfield on the board. The Chargers are up now. They got Rashawn Slater last night. What do the Chargers need here? There's something in my
They
eye.
could be looking for edge help for Joey Bosa because I know Melvin Ingram is not there anymore, right?
He isn't?
If I'm not mistaken. Oh, they could use corners. Corners they could use. They used to have a lot of corners, but they got rid of guys like Desmond King. I don't know how long. I think Casey Hayward is out of there or something like that. They lost Jason Verrett a
What
couple years
about just
ago.
another offensive lineman?
They could, but
Wide receiver? No?
they could go receiver here. Get yourself like a
Tight
little
end,
couple.
bro. They lost Hunter Henry. Pat
Pat
Fryermuth? Pat
Fryermuth.
Fryermuth could be a here because they lost Hunter Henry. That I
Yeah,
would like
I'm
to see
okay with
that.
it because
I
I'm
would
okay
like
with
to
it
see
because
that.
right now I really don't really care for. I
I
really
would
don't
like
care
to see the
for.
connection if it happens. Pat Fryermuth, Justin Herbert to Pat Fryermuth.
Yeah, I'm gonna say corner here. So who are the corners that are available?
Melifonwu, Sante Samuel.
Phone was on Samuel.
Well,
Yeah,
chat, put your. I haven't actually asked the chat in a minute what they think. Oh, I'm guessing they just picked Arjun. Can you not spoil? You did the same thing last night.
oh man, not again.
I mean, he didn't spoil the name, but he said the position. That's still spoiling.
Oh, I'm not gonna look at the chat then. I don't have it open.
The Giants did not pick Arthur. Thank you for tuning in. The Giants went with another trade down from 42. They traded down all the way to 50. So the
Yeah.
return was they swapped this year's second round picks and they got a future third round pick from the Dolphins. So the Giants, you're actually tuning in on a nice time. We're gonna be picking in about 2 picks, I think, 2 or 3 picks. So Arthur,
And
you kind of missed a little bit.
yeah, and it's okay because we got the third round too. If people forget that, we got the third round coming up too.
Also, Arthur, nobody that's like really on our board went. JOK is still dropping. Aziz is still dropping. Landon Dickerson did get taken, but literally every other inside lineman is still there. Like, we're sitting in a good position right now.
1 in 3 Black, Latino, and American Indian Alaska Native families lack the home internet access needed to complete their schoolwork during the pandemic. The Education Trust helps.
Wyatt Davis, yeah, I mean, Wyatt Davis is a name I keep forgetting about. Would not mind him at all at 50.
Oh yeah, I
And
wouldn't mind them.
if somehow Aziz drops to third and we get him there, bro, A+ draft, bro.
Imagine that would be
A+
exactly
draft.
like a Lorenzo. That would be exactly like a Lorenzo Carter type freaking situation.
Mm-hmm. What up, Kyle Cruz? We need to get Wave Weddleman trending on Twitter.
All right, go to the Charger selection. I'm gonna say Asante Samuel.
Cleveland, you rock. But it's time to bolt up. With the 47th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Chargers select
Hello.
Asante Samuel.
Ah, he goes on the board
There
here.
you go.
Asante Samuel.
Secondary for the Chargers, they look a little different when they get a couple.
I like Asante Samuel. Dude is freaking quick. That dude is so twitchy. Like a little freaking. He's like a freaking mosquito, dude. You know he's tiny, but he annoys the hell out of you. How he plays as a corner.
Mm-hmm. I personally think Asante is kind of like he could be a really really good, maybe even great slot corner, but I don't know how I feel about him on the outside. That's just me though.
Yeah, he'll probably play slot. He'll probably play slot. And hey, slot is just as important as outside corner in nowadays. So getting him in the second round, I don't mind that.
Mm-hmm. KB is a prophet, Yvette says. What up,
Freaking
Lo-Fi? Still in here?
Luis just said I heard the first letter and thought he was gonna say Ojolari.
Because he heard
They're saying why is Melifon? No, Melifon. I don't think Melifon was falling
No,
that
this
far. I
is
mean,
around where he should be.
this is around where you should go.
The question you should be
Second
asking
round.
is why is Aziz falling? Why are literally every single inside lineman falling?
Osai is falling.
Mm-hmm. And now the 49ers are on the clock. What in the world do the Niners need?
Corner.
Corner? Oh, yeah, Sherman left. Maybe this is where
Yeah.
Melifonwu goes. Somebody was just asking about him. Maybe this is where he goes.
Melfonwu. Trying to see what else they need. They could use another receiver.
They
Do
could
they
use-
do they address receiver? Did they address receiver in free agency?
I can't remember. They could use a
'Cause they could-
guard. I was just talking about inside linemen. They could use a guard
Yeah,
or a
they
corner.
use a
here.
guard. I don't know. I like Terrace Marshall here
Hmm.
because they need a jump ball receiver for my guy Trey Lance. But they got Debo Samuel in there and Brandon Ayuk, but they're smaller guys.
Mm-hmm.
I like Terrace Marshall, but they probably won't go there because that's just like overloading the position. But I say corner or wide receiver. For corner, Melifonwu. Guard, I say Wyatt Davis. And then I'll say for receiver, I'll say Terrace Marshall.
Basically the same for me. If they go with guard, I'm gonna say Davis if they go guard, and then if corner, I'm gonna say Melifonwu.
What a freaking job that John Lynch is doing over there as freaking GM. Who the hell knew that former player would step into GM and just change a freaking franchise, even though they've had a couple bad years because of quarterback play.
Mm-hmm.
They made a mistake getting Jimmy Garoppolo. I think everybody knew that, but
Elijah Molden could be another cornerback they try and get here as well.
oh, I forgot about Molden.
Yeah. What up, Marco Polo? How you doing, man? Lestat says, guys, repeat after me. The Giants are taking Azeez Ojolari.
I would love that. I would love that. Even though I love Perkins at this pick, getting Aziz would be phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Even better than Perkins.
So the pick is in. Yeah, I'm gonna say either Davis, Melifonwu, or Molden. One of those three.
Okay.
It could be
I'm gonna
completely just out of whack.
I'm gonna say Terrace, Melifonwu, or Davis. Let's go.
With the 48th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Aaron Banks.
Ooh.
That is really high though.
So they do go guard.
So they go. You were right. Absolutely right. they get a guy that's a sleeper, but they drafted him as if he's a surefire
That means
guy.
they believe in him.
Because wasn't he like a
Er-
third, fourth round prospect?
I wouldn't say fourth. I'd say I
Okay,
actually had
third.
him in
Okay,
my
third.
video today. For the Giants, I was
Mhm.
like the Giants could look to Aaron Banks in the second or third. This is
Yeah.
right around where he's supposed to go. He has a big range because of what you said. He's not quite a finished player yet, but he makes sense to the Niners. That's a good pick for them. That's a good pick for them.
You know who's another Notre Dame guard that we could target later on to bring in some competition? Tommy Kramer. The other on the opposite side, they just showed a highlight of Aaron Banks, but it had Tommy Kramer also pancaking.
Hmm.
He was the guy that was supposed to come out last year in the draft. He stood in a year.
Yeah, good pick. Arjun says nice pickup. Marco Polo says.
Yeah, that
Rob
is a good pickup.
Rob is just laughing at the fact that the Texans don't pick until 67th. They got to rebuild the entire franchise. Lo-Fi says if Washington is getting a QB, well, I don't trust any QB that they're gonna get right now for the rest of the draft. To be honest.
Washington? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Kellen
Mond.
Mond. Kellen Mond is a pick. Is someone they'll probably can pick up.
Caden says,
Yeah.
so is Aaron Rodgers and Deshaun Watson draft trade talks off the table? At this point, I'd say yeah. Like
Yeah.
draft trade talks. Yeah, I'd definitely say yeah. At this
Yeah,
point.
because they would go for first round picks, and we're way too deep in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
Where would Arizona be going here? Maybe another corner. Maybe Molden goes out here. Arizona loves Washington defensive backs. They have Buda Baker, Washington defensive back. Byron Murphy's a Washington defensive back as well. So they can very well go after Elijah Molden here and get some more Washington defensive backs here.
Really? That's what you're thinking?
I'm thinking Elijah Molden.
Okay.
AJ Green.
Cardinals pick is in. Who are you saying again, KB?
I was gonna say Elijah Molden or Rondale Moore.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Molden or
definitely
Rondale
thinking
Moore?
cornerback here for the Cardinals. Molden makes sense. Melfon was still on the board. Yeah, he makes sense.
All right, here we go.
Maybe they take a. Let's see.
Kelvin Beachum. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yo, I'm freaking Nostradamus.
This man calling all of them, bro.
Rondale
Absolutely
Moore,
calling
baby.
all of them.
Let's go.
With that being said, the Giants are on the clock. They still, even after trading down 8 picks, basically have the pick of the litter, bro. Guys, please do not spoil it. Do not spoil it. Do not even say what the position is that we take until you see us reacting to it.
Yeah. All right, well,
But,
let's see
bro,
if I can.
literally everybody that was there at 42 is still here at 50, basically, bro.
Let's see if I can predict the Giants pick. 'Cause it seems
It's
like
gotta be Aziz. It's Aziz. If it's not Aziz,
I'm feeling Aziz right here, bro. I'm feeling Aziz. I'm feeling
gotta
Aziz
be
or Creed Humphrey. Aziz or Creed Humphrey. I'm feeling here. But yeah, I could see Rondale Moore with Arizona just because what they like to do. Because if you look at Cliff Kingsbury offense, it's like very air raid, fast type of route development, and with Kyler Murray in there as a gunslinger. They got smaller guys in there like Andy Isabella. They got they've had JJ Nelson in the past. Like that's kind of what they like doing over there. And they don't need a big receiver because that's what they have in AJ Green and D Hop. So Rondale Moore makes sense here if they really wanted to address wide receiver.
let's see.
I love
man.
Rondale Moore. That's a really good spot for him.
So I'm
That's
saying
a really
like
good spot for him.
3:14 left on the clock for the Giants.
Woo! Here we go, guys. I'm turning off the chat.
I need you to turn up the volume though, so I could hear when he speaks.
All right, I got you. I'll put that on blast, man. Been on blast.
Why isn't the pick in yet, man? Why are they taking their time, bro? They're taking their sweet time.
It's Baker Mayfield. I don't want to see you, dude. Golly. Putting it back down for a second. When they come back out, put it out. I don't want you to get demonetized for.
But it's just the sound.
You want me to leave it up?
Yeah, you could leave it up. I don't
Okay.
mind it. You know, at least for the Giants pick. Oh, Toast with a different one said here. He says he wants JOK. Manny Brito also saying they want JOK.
I don't want JOK.
Come on, man.
Damn,
Why isn't the pick in
they're
yet?
leaving Daniel Jones's graphic out there. 39 turnovers in his career, or in 20.
You're
yeah,
watching
in
on
his
NFL
career.
Network, right?
Yeah.
Disrespectful. On ESPN, it's just commercial right now.
Yeah, we're on commercial, but it has it on the ticker.
Right now, all they're showing is that we had Kadarius Toney in round 1.
For those of you guys who want to sync up with me, I'm at 2 minutes exactly for the Giants on the clock. I'm at 2 minutes exactly. Now 1:56.
Come on, man. Even on the ESPN, the website here, it says the best fit is Azeez Ojulari, bro.
Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna say Azeez.
Come on, man. He's not injured right now, man. He had an ACL tear back in high school. It is what's partially making him drop, but as of right now, he's healthy.
Azeez.
Yeah. Oh, the pick is in.
Oh my God.
Please, just be Azeez, bro. Please.
You could take your ulcerative colitis treatment in a different direction. Talk to your doctor about Xeljanz.
Yo, can y'all not be on an ad right now, ESPN?
Right? Same thing with we have a freaking Advil commercial, whatever it is, or antidepressant commercial. I need some of those right now, please.
I have an ADT commercial. Come on, man. We got a lot of people wanting JOK in the chat right now.
Well, I would stop looking at the chat if I were you, because one of them might slip up a spoiler by accident. So I'm turning off the chat. And let me get off of Twitter right now. All right. I just shared our stream out. Try to get more guys in here. All right, 50th pick, guys. Here we go. Come on, another commercial, man. Damn it. Come on, man. Let's go, G-Man. Make the pick. Make the right pick here. Make the right move here. I'm surprised the Chargers took the 5th-year option on Derwin James. He's great, but he's always hurt.
Oh, nah. Hold up. My phone just died, so the stream just died on me. Wait, give me a second.
No way.
No, it's what I'm keeping a track of it here, like, locally.
Oh, no. Come on, man.
Come on.
So I'll put the volume up then, right?
But very, very productive out of Purdue. They love it. They're ready to go. Maybe there's some Giants fans out there because the pick is in. Dave Gettleman has traded back in the first round. He's traded back now in the second round. What's he looking at here? Okay, they're looking in the SEC, which is what is familiar territory for that coaching staff. Now, look, it's not just Joe Judge. You've also now got Jeremy Pruitt, all these other SEC coaches.
They're talking. Even Peter Schrager's talking about Jeremy Pruitt. We gotta be going Azeez here, man.
Bro,
We gotta be
telling
going
you all
Azeez.
since months. Jeremy Pruitt
Let's
is
go.
the reason why we might get Azeez, bro.
Look at DG over there. Is that Kevin Abrams? Is that guy Kevin Abrams? That guy on the right there? Is that Kevin Abrams? I thought he was younger.
You gotta remember that.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're showing the draft room right now, and there's like 4 random guys in there. I don't know who the hell they are. But I see Mara and Tish is not there for whatever reason. Probably busy freaking doing whatever he's doing. There, Darius Slay looking dapper, my guy. He's looking rather dapper.
With the 50th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, New York Giants select Azeez.
Let's go!
We got him in the
Let's
second
go!
round, bro.
Let's go! Let's
Just
go,
like
baby!
last year.
Let's go!
Just like last year,
Let's
bro.
go,
McKinney
baby!
dropped to the second last
Give
year.
it to
Aziz
me!
dropped to the second this year, bro.
Let's go! Let's
Bro,
go!
W's
Aziz
only, bro.
Ojulari!
W's only. And it's the pass rusher I've been wanting for
Oh.
months, bro.
Woo! Let's go, Aziz Ojulari!
Bro, I can't even begin
No,
to tell
Dave
y'all how
Gettleman
much.
is a freaking Wave Weddleman is a freaking beast. He traded down and still got Aziz Ojulari.
Wave Weddleman. Can I get a Wave Weddleman in the chat, please?
He traded down and still got Aziz Ojulari.
I love it. This draft, bro, this entire draft has just been W's after W's after
Dave
W's.
Gettleman is the best GM in the NFL. Dave Gettleman is
agree.
the best GM in the NFL.
I agree.
So far in this draft, he is showing everything. He is the best GM in the NFL.
Bro, Wave Weddleman. Say it with me.
Oh my God, Wave Weddleman. Wave Weddleman. W's everywhere, bro. Oh my goodness. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Aziz Ojulari. Darius Slayton was like with the fit. He's so like soft spoken. He was speaking and I guess he thought he was too loud and he went, "Oh, let me stop real quick." Oh my God, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Aziz Ojulari, welcome to the New York Giants.
Yo, shout out to Jay Berman for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it, man. Sheesh.
Washington.
I'm doing multiple because we got the guy that I wanted in the first round, bro. Oh my God. I don't care about Washington trading back right now, bro. Real quick. Oh, they got Sam Cosmi. That doesn't matter. Aziz is going to murder him. It's going to be a massacre on the field. He's going to be terrorizing these QBs, bro. Jay Berman super chat, by the way, says Trader Dave going crazy. You gotta love this. A+++++, bro. I'm with you. And we got another super chat rolling in right here. I'm gonna wait for it to finish doing the sound.
Yo, Coach, where'd you get that graphic at?
Oh, StreamYard, I just plugged in one of my GIFs. That's it.
No. The graphic for the picture you just posted of Aziz.
Oh, I made it.
You made that?
Yeah.
You freaking made that?
I did it last night with Kadarius Toney in the trades as well. You could go through the media on Twitter. My media.
So you made that real quick of Aziz Ojulari, or you have some pre?
No, I made it like I had to make it from scratch, obviously with Toney, and then, since then I'm just swapping out the players.
Yo, you're a freaking beast, dude. That's it.
Bro, this
You're
is pure
beast.
W's. Shout out to Mike Nixon. Sheesh. For the $2 super chat. He says, I'm happy. A+++++++++++++ draft. I don't care what anybody says. I think I got all the pluses, man. Bro, I don't even know what to say. We got the guy I wanted in the first round and the second round. How much more happy can I be?
Wait, are we talking about the same thing? The picture you posted on Twitter right now? You made that?
Show me on your phone.
You just posted, let's go, Aziz Ojulari.
Yeah.
That one. You made that?
Yeah.
Dude, that's freaking sick, man. That was official, man.
Oh, man. Bro.
Oh, man.
Yo, you better like and retweet for your boy now.
I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it. I thought I was off of the Giants website or the Giants account.
Well, I did make it specifically to look like, when the NFL posts it on Instagram. It
dude, I know. That's why it looks just like that. And I was like, dude, that's something the NFL would post.
I don't even know. Chat, I can't believe this draft, chat. Can we talk about this for a second, KB? This draft is simply amazing. And we did this while trading back and getting more picks, bro. This is crazy.
I can't fathom this right now, man.
I I don't even know. We traded back in the first. Got Kadarius Toney, an incredible explosive threat. We traded back in the second. Still got Aziz. You know what I'm saying? The guy that fits us the best, which was why I loved him so much for the Giants. Like he fits us just the best. This is crazy, man.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
So now Washington is picking, and they probably get JOK. No, Washington already picked. I mean, but the Browns are picking. They probably take JOK. What are you thinking?
Whew, I'm just at loss for it. Yeah, I'd say JOK.
And yeah, people are saying Ben Cleveland in the third, bro. I'm rooting for Ben Cleveland in the third now. What about you?
Hell yeah, Ben Cleveland. Ben Cleveland. Like I know a lot of people don't like Deontay Brown, but no, Trey Smith and Ben Cleveland. That's who I'm rooting for in the third round.
Trey Smith, Ben Cleveland, man. Yo, somebody just retweeted when I said, "Can I get a wave Weddleman?" They said, "Wave Weddleman." We literally got everyone we wanted plus an extra third for nothing. We just got a free third round pick.
Right for
We
nothing.
just got a free third round pick, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. So yeah, I was saying JOK here. Did you lock in JOK as well?
Yeah, I'm locking in JOK. We're getting all these picks right, man. We're freaking killing this draft this year.
Nah, you've been killing it like Nostradamus.
Make sure you guys like the stream, guys. Come on, make sure you guys like the stream. We're having fun over here. Hope you guys are having fun over here. Make sure you guys like the stream. Supports us out a lot.
Joining me tonight for the Browns pick is Coach Marty Gibbons from Lake Catholic High School.
Bro, I'm calling it. Just like last year how McKinney was the steal of the overall draft, Aziz has to be the steal of this overall draft so far.
Coach of the Year award.
Facts. Hey, and Nate Burleson thinks it's gonna be Kadarius Toney.
Oh, Nate
He's
Burleson
gonna be a
loves
steal.
Kadarius Toney.
Oh yeah.
Dedication to the football community.
He doesn't have serious knee injuries. He had an ACL injury, and that was the knee injury back in high school.
Coach, we congratulate you for your work.
I really can't see any other pick than JOK.
of our youth. Coach, it's your honor for the Cleveland Browns choice.
Trying to think of it if they need offensive line help, but I don't think they do.
What's up, Cleveland?
Why are they booing their own guy? I'm hearing a lot of you. Oh well, that's different fans over there.
The 52nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Jeremiah Owusu.
Well, there we go, JOK.
Let's get it.
And that's a hell of a fit too. He's gonna replace Mac Wilson, and Mac Wilson was no good.
Let's get
No,
it.
we're
man.
killing. No, whether it's me, whether it's you, you've been getting some slam dunk picks right too, guys. Listen, we're the best. We're the best prognosticators on this platform, guys.
You
We're
just
the
called
best
it
at prediction.
prognost. That's a word I haven't heard in a minute.
Yeah. Listen, guys, we're the best prediction, mock draft guys out here. If you feel me, we're better than Daniel Jeremiah. We know these picks. The young guns representing heavily today. Young guns.
I just love the fact that we got a slam dunk pick, man. I can't wait. Him and Lorenzo, first of all, I love the fact because it's two Georgia Bulldogs. I'll always love that. We got two Georgia Bulldogs that are outside linebackers. But don't go and think that Aziz is Lorenzo now. They're actually kind of the
they're
opposite
different.
of
They're
each other.
different.
Like they're almost
They-
legitimately the opposite. Lorenzo is a great run stuffer linebacker
Yeah.
that has some pass rushing ability. Aziz is a great pass rushing linebacker that doesn't have that run stuffing ability. He can develop it, but he just meshes with what we want to do. And like the commentator was saying, and like we've been saying for months, the connection to Jeremy Pruitt, who was at one point his coach, and because Jeremy Pruitt now has Kevin Sher, the connection to Kevin Sher, who was once his coach, and now Kevin Sher has Jeremy Pruitt because they work together, is just all around a great fit for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, I seen a pro comp out there, and They compare Aziz to Yannick Ngakoue. And I tend to agree with that.
But Yannick has that run stuffing ability. No, wait, he doesn't, right?
No,
Yeah, I keep
he's
mixing that
got
up.
he's just a big pass rusher.
Mm-hmm.
My comp for him is when you look at it, is Harrison Smith, the safety for the Minnesota Vikings.
See, that's funny. They compared JOK to Harrison Smith, not a linebacker.
Oh man.
The same way I compare freaking Kadarius to Alvin Kamara.
That's what Mike Zimmer does with Harrison Smith, Joel Klatt. That's exactly what you can do with Jeremiah Wilson,
Yeah, I don't like Charles Davis, but that's a good comp.
Why don't you like Charles Davis? What happened?
I don't like Charles. I don't like his mock drafts. It's gross. And I hate hearing his voice in Madden. So
What does man do to you, bro?
he's annoying in Madden. He says the stupidest things. I want Jim Nance and Phil Simmons back on Madden.
When did they leave?
Yeah, but did you see him as Bone Saw McGraw in the Spider-Man movie? He was great. Sure, absolutely. So the Tennessee Titans pick is coming up.
All right, what do you think here, man? I'm gonna say Terrace Marshall.
Who's up on the board right now?
Tennessee.
This is pick 53. I've been so distracted by Aziz, bro, that
Yeah, they could go pass rusher, but I don't think Osai would be a good fit over there.
who they go in the first again?
They went Caleb Farley.
Caleb. Oh yeah, they're the ones that took a chance on Farley. I want to say pass rusher, yeah, and if they are going pass rusher, I'd probably say Osai. If not Osai, let me see. Wide receiver. They could go wide receiver.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say Terrace Marshall. I'm locking
Yeah.
in Terrace Marshall.
You're locking in Marshall.
Yeah, let's see. Like Tutu Atwell or something.
Not-
The Tennessee Titans select Dylan Radar.
Oh,
Ah,
Dylan Rivers.
Dylan
Okay, they're gonna replace this guy from last year.
Finally got their because their tackle retired, didn't it?
He would sneak into the back end of
Their tackle retired, I think. They're really old tackle,
he was a teammate there with Trey.
They had a really old tackle.
and he retired. I'm pretty sure.
I know they had one tackle. He went to Cleveland.
These offensive linemen do
Oh yeah, that guy. I forgot his name for some reason.
Yeah.
very well.
I will say this though. I finally know now how to pronounce Dylan's last name. I used to say Raduns.
What is it? Radons?
They said Radons.
Radons.
This guy's going to start in the NFL, Charles, for 8 to 10 years. This is the Isaiah Wilson 2.
Oh yeah, they're saying this is the Isaiah Wilson replacement.
Oh yeah, that dude. They drafted him early. Big bust. Big
Yeah.
bust.
And it's funny because he was supposed to place the guy that left to go to Cleveland. So they're getting a replacement for the replacement.
That's what happens, man. He needs help though. He does need serious professional help.
Yeah. Yeah, Dylan Rannon's 0 sacks allowed, even though he's playing with lesser competition. That's still an accomplishment.
Yeah, for sure.
NFL Draft and delivered by Pizza Hut. Order today at pizzahut.com. Kelly, you need to unmute yourself.
For some, it's just the sound of ice hitting heavy-duty plastic.
So Indianapolis, the pick is in. They went Quiddy Pay with their first selection. I would think they need to go tackle here. I'm gonna say Jalen Mayfield.
For Indianapolis,
Yeah, I'm gonna say Jalen Mayfield.
they could go
I mean,
tackle. They could go wide receiver. So if they're going tackle, out of the best available tackles, there's
If they go Terrace Marshall, that'd be crazy value. Because a lot of people mock them to get Terrace Marshall in the first.
yeah. They could go Mayfield or Spencer Brown, I'm thinking. If they go wide receiver, what's his name is still there, like you were saying, Terrace Marshall is still up there.
Are you looking at a big board right now? Cause I want to look at one too.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
I
big
can't.
board.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm looking at ESPN's since I'm
Okay.
like watching the ESPN Draftcast. It's
Oh,
right there.
gotcha.
Yo, C Bands, bro. I love the energy. He says, I'm calling it right now. Octilary Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Dude, that's not out of the question. I mean, think about all the defensive players in this draft. Micah Parsons is a question mark. You got a cornerback. Okay, these cornerbacks aren't really special. Besides Caleb Farley, and he has injury concerns. None of the edge rushers are special. Octilary can very easily be defensive rookie of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Exactly. See, I was telling you, Edward, the injury concerns are not a concern for this year. They were like years ago, bro. But so, I mean, it's just he dropped. Like, it's just that simple. He was just dropping.
Yeah, like guys, you gotta understand. In football, people get hurt. So you can't say, well, this guy had an injury in high school. Listen, about 90% of these freaking players have had injuries in high school and in college and stuff like that. You know.
Mm-hmm. With the way it's going, it might just be Ben Cleveland in the third round for us, and I'm completely down. I'm completely down if that's what happens.
Oh, I'm looking at the NFL Network big board, and that one's pretty good. Does it show like available like the ones available for you,
Yeah.
Coach, or it just has them all
No, it
together?
just shows the ones available. You could choose
Oh, just
basically.
so the. Oh, really?
And shout out to everybody in here. I love you guys so much for coming in. Jay
Oh,
Berman says the
undrafted.
Yankees are up 8-0. Cole pitching a 3-hit shutout with 9. All right, this is how you know I'm a casual baseball fan. I've never hit that fact. Ks through 4 IPs.
I
I
listen, man.
don't
I don't know
know.
baseball either.
Combined with Gettleman
Um,
Genius, I'm in heaven tonight. Just Gettleman and Judge Genius over the past 2 nights has got me just happy, bro. Chino is saying Bolton not getting down to third. Now that's somebody we need to actually ask. Why is Nick Bolton dropping? I don't know about that.
well, he's been dropping a lot of big words as well, so I figured that him dropping isn't really too surprising.
I got to meet a young man named Bob who turned to the hospital in January of 2019 after he was diagnosed with brain cancer. He was able to have brain surgery to remove the tumor.
Stone Forsythe could be a pick here.
To successfully eradicate the cancer.
Who in the world is that? That's a nice name, bro. Stone.
Oh yeah, Stone Forsythe. That's the tackle for Florida.
I did not look at him. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he's been rising up draft boards, but he came out as like a fourth rounder. A
Saquon
lot of
says,
people
check
talking
Twitter. I'm about to at you in something. Bro, Yvette's, it's already an A+ draft for me. Already an A+ draft. Hey, that's cool. Marjorie says Andrew Thomas was with Aziz when he got picked by the Giants. That's cool. That
Andrew
means
Thomas was
that means
with
he
them.
knew he was about to get picked by the Giants, bro.
Oh,
We
let's
had
go.
Andrew Thomas over there with him.
Hey, former New York Giant, but he's making the pick for the Indianapolis Colts. Antoine Bethea is going to be making the pick for the Indianapolis Colts.
Yo,
He was,
I like that a lot because this man Andrew's gonna be practicing with a disease now.
yep, make each other better. Iron sharpens iron. Oh, Denny, I don't know how to say his name. Odenimbo, the defensive end out of Vanderbilt. So they draft pass rusher. They got 2 edge rushers?
Cause they went another one in the first, right? I forgot his name.
Yeah, they went Quiddy. They went Quiddy
Yeah,
Pay.
they were the ones that took Quiddy.
So yeah, Quiddy Pay and Dale. So they got some really interesting names there. Match him up. Yo, they're matching him up with DeForest Buckner in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's gonna be an insane freaking. That's gonna be an insane defensive line.
Jay, don't apologize for her, bro. I am a Yankees, obviously a very casual Yankees fan. So I appreciate the update though, man. Lamar says Parsons will be facing life in prison by week 3. Y'all need to stop, bro.
Damn.
Y'all need to stop.
That's like Reuben Foster.
What up, Joseph? Man, finally tuning in. He says we scored in the second. I'm pumped. They should really move the first on Friday. What do you mean really move the first? The first that we just got? The first round pick? What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, the Steelers pick is already in, man. That was quick. Alright, I'm saying the Steelers are getting Creed Humphrey. It just makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be Creed Humphrey here.
You can definitely get Creed Humphrey here.
Colts are just stacking up on pass rushers, man.
My guy Franco Harris coming out here, man. He's a G. The Immaculate Reception, right? That's what it was?
You're asking the wrong dude.
The one where it bounced off the people. Was that the Immaculate Reception? It was like a just.
With the 55th pick in the 2020
Gotta be Creed, man. Come on.
Gotta be.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select
Pat Fryermuth.
Pat Fryermuth.
That's a.
It kind of
That's a
makes
good
sense.
pick, though.
It kind of
Pat
makes
Fryermuth.
sense.
He finally comes off the board.
That one makes
To be,
sense.
to
I
be
ain't gonna
fair,
lie.
to be fair, let's be real. Pat Fryermuth is a first round pick.
Mhm.
He is a first round. I don't know why. Even we don't even really put him in the high. I think he's a legit like mid first round pick. But
I do like that pick for the Steelers, because I don't think I could name their tight end right now. So it makes a lot
Eric
of sense.
Ebron.
I
Eric
low-key just
Ebron's
forgot
a
this
tight end.
man was on the board.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Offensive weapon.
Wow, Pat Fryermuth has a mustache? I didn't know that.
So he stays in Pennsylvania, in state. He stays in state.
I forget that Pittsburgh is in Pennsylvania, bro.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Seattle with their first. Come on, KB. You love Seattle's picks. It's their
Oh
first
God.
one in the
We're not
2021
going to
draft,
be
bro.
able to, guys. We are not going to be able to predict the Seattle draft. You have to reach for a player. You got to really reach for one. This is Seattle's first pick.
Well, what do they need? They need linemen, so they need guards. So I'm gonna say they take Sedarius Hutcherson, guard, South Carolina. That's who I'm gonna say.
Yeah, what a Najee? Is this the Lowe's commercial you're talking about with Najee Harris?
Maybe, I think.
Freaking Drew Brees lost a lot of weight already. My man retired and he just lost a lot of weight. What do you say?
I was like, since they need guard and I need to go for a reach since they're Seattle. Sedarius Hutcherson out of South Carolina.
I don't even know who that is.
He's like a 6th round guard.
Really? I'll say Tommy Kramer, the 6th round guard.
Tommy Kramer?
Tommy Kramer, Notre Dame.
Shout out to
Yo.
Joseph Clark for the $2 super chat. It's about to pop up in a second. He says linebacker at 76, baby, or trade back again. Listen, at this point, we should just trade back again because we still getting these players, bro. Why not?
Can we pick up 2 fourths? Can we pick up another
Why
fourth?
not trade back? KB,
I would trade back and
give me a reason to not trade back.
I would trade back and pick another fourth. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Oh man.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Oh, we forgot to do it.
Sheesh. Yo, we were so on sick on that one. I'm not even looking at the screen right now. I'm on Twitter.
Oh man, I'm just so happy, bro. This draft is like, yo, and I've said it, man. Last year's free agency was A+. Last year's draft was A+. This year's free agency was A++, and the draft is A++, bro. This is amazing.
Man, I'm watching the video of Aziz and Andrew.
Yeah.
That's so cool, man. I love that. It was Carly, that New York Giants fan, on the Twitter girl. She posted it. Oh man.
Private healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with no deductible. To get the coverage you need, call the number on the screen now.
10 years ago, I had an undiagnosed heart condition, and erectile dysfunction was actually the first sign that something was wrong.
Chat, how you guys feeling right now, man?
Feeling great. Although I have a commercial about erectile dysfunction.
I didn't need to know that, but
I'm just saying it's a commercial. I mean, it's public.
thank you.
I mean, it's a public commercial. So if you guys
Bro,
have,
people on Twitter are really arguing if it was Judge or Gettleman. Why do you care?
Oh my god! Because they want to be right about who they think sucks, and I'm telling you, you can never make Gentleman haters happy. You can't do it.
Joseph says save offensive line for the 5th round. Why not the 4th, bro? We need talent at many spots. 3rd rounder probably wouldn't even start this year. I would argue that Ben Cleveland, if he is selected in the 3rd, I wouldn't say he's going to start right away, but he's definitely going to challenge Shane Lemieux. I'm going to say that. And I agree. This is probably the most lit draft we've been in recent memory, bro.
Yep. Seahawks draft room, dude. Look at it. They're not even high fiving. One guy's doing the robot, literally, and the other guys are just sitting there, looking at him like he's an idiot. And they're all sitting down, depressed. They made a terrible pick. I just know it. I just know it.
He lives it too.
He always comes in through the front door with his Chiefs fandom.
No doubt.
Seahawks fans have been waiting for this pick. And then the Rams from Malibu will make the pick. We'll show you that beautiful draft house, if you will, in a moment. But here's the Seattle Seahawks.
What if Wyatt Davis drops to the 3rd? I don't know about that. I would be surprised if the Seahawks take him because they usually take a reach, but we'll see. Shout out to TVN Sports in here. Patrick
Yeah,
T in here.
let's come up with a real reach here. Man.
A real reach? It gotta be Sedarius Hutchinson.
Paulson Adebo. Paulson Adebo.
Nah, see, I like
Paulson-
Paulson Adebo, but yeah, he is a reach here.
Reach.
He
Paulson.
is a reach here for sure.
The Seattle Seahawks select Dwayne Eskridge.
Dude,
Dwayne
that's a
Eskridge.
reach. That's a reach, though.
They take a wide receiver?
A 2nd round, that's not as bad as a reach as other years, like
It's not
Rashad
as
Penny.
bad, yeah, it's not as bad.
It's not as bad, but he's a 3rd rounder.
It's also the fact like they hate Russell Wilson apparently, bro. They not getting this man some protection.
Any offensive line help at all. Wyatt Davis should have been the pick.
And now what is it? The Rams are on the clock.
Speedster inside the division. Seahawks matching speed for speed here with Eskridge, who's also one of the best special teamers.
I'm still, if I'm quiet, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm still kind of reeling on the Aziz pick, man.
Yeah, and guys, I am running on fumes right now, so I apologize if I'm a little out of it too. I'm running on pure fumes right now. I am trying to stay up because last night I only got like 5 hours of sleep, and then I had to work all day and come home and do this again.
And I was literally about to ask Patrick T if his profile picture, since it's not StreamYard, I can't highlight it, if it was a 1st-round pick from this year because I recognize the art. It is Tony. We need, since we got Patrick T with Tony, we need somebody in chat to change their profile pic to Aziz now, bro. I mean, that's the rules. I didn't make them. It's the rules. Joseph Balby. That's the rules, bro. Yeah, Arjun, we peeped, man. We saw the tweet. You already know we retweeted it, man.
So how do you spend the draft when you don't have a 1st-round selection? Go hang out in Malibu. Let's check it out. This is what the Rams are.
What do you think for the Rams here? They need center. They need tackle.
Yo,
They need
you see?
linebacker. What's up?
Do you see the Rams draft room? It's a draft house in a freaking beach house. It's a beach house draft house.
Well, last year their draft room was what's his name's the head coach's very
Yeah.
fancy like thing.
What the hell? I guess when you have Sean McVay, I mean,
You know what, Joseph? Maybe for the 3rd round, bro. Maybe for the 3rd round. I was saying,
but huh?
Balby. I was talking to Joseph Clark just now. For Balby, I was saying since Patrick has Kadarius Toney as his profile pick, put yours as AV. I was about to say AVT as Aziz Ojulari.
Oh yeah.
So is Creed Humphrey still on the board?
Yes. I'm just absolutely in awe right now that we found a way to get Aziz Ojulari in the 2nd round. And with a trade down, 2 trade downs, and we still got Aziz Ojulari.
Mm-hmm.
I love this team.
Wave Weddleman, you know what I'm
Wave
saying?
Weddleman in the building. Screw
Whoa,
everybody
Wedge,
that thinks
bro.
he's. Yeah, screw everybody that thinks it's just Joe Judge. I'm sure he had impact in it. I'm sure Kevin Chair and Pruitt, Jeremy Pruitt also had impact. Listen, it was a joint effort, man. Kevin Abrams. All right,
Dave Gettleman literally said, so y'all say I never trade down. I'm gonna do it in the first and second round,
and the
and
second.
still get some of the best players available, bro. Damn, Joseph wants all the O linemen gone by 76, so he just wants us to roll with this and then fulfill other roles, man. We need Wave Weddleman and Woe Wudge in the chat.
Well, what? This is LA's first pick, right?
Yeah, I'm saying either Creed Humphrey or Nick Bolton because they're the best at
They need
each
linebackers,
position.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nick Bolton. Yeah, let me look at that draft tracker. I haven't looked at it in a while. Let me try to see if channel in there Nostradamus again.
Oh, that's not the beach house. That's his regular house. That's just a pond, I think, or like a lake.
I think it could be Jabril Cox.
For some reason, I could see him in a Rams uniform.
Like Jabril, it's just he's just like such a Rams type defender. Look at that wide receiver. So they lost my guy Josh Reynolds, and he's like that big go get it receiver, and they don't really have
In
one
that
of
case,
those.
Terrace is still on the board, right?
Terrace is still on Nico Collins guy too, but Terrace would definitely go over Nico Collins, right? I mean, I
Yeah.
would think so.
I really want to say it's gonna be Creed or Nick though. I don't know. We'll see. Matt Stafford is a QB now. He definitely has a little bit thing, a little bit of say of what to do here. Thank you, Marjorie. Shout out for the update. She says a quote from Aziz: "I'm blessed to be a Giant." Man, I've been telling y'all, bro. That's that dude, bro. That's that dude.
I'm gonna say Jabril Cox or Terrace Marshall.
Mhm.
Even though I think offensive line should be the pick, it just doesn't seem like a Rams move. They play such fast football.
Are they gonna announce the pick?
Yeah, he's coming out right now. He's taking his time walking.
Okay.
I want to be Orlando Pace's Taylor and get paid by the yard.
That's Orlando Pace.
Look at that.
All right, here we go.
The 57th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Tutu
Wide
Tutu Atwell.
receiver.
I knew they play fast football, man. I just said that. I should have had it come. But Tutu Atwell over Terrace Marshall? I know
Tutu's also
they
really
had
small. He's like
yeah,
155.
and that's how they play over there. They play very small, fast football. They have over there Robert Woods, Cooper Cup, a bunch of small receivers, man.
Mhm.
They had Brandon Cooks for a little bit.
Yeah, TVN Sports did call it. He said Tutu Atwell not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Congrats, guys. Yeah, Tutu Atwell definitely reminds me of Jakeem Grant. That's a
I agree
solid
with
pick.
Joseph completely. I think it's way too early for Tutu Atwell, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. That guy's way too small.
How far?
Listen,
Here's the thing, F Star. How far behind are we? Because we're actually watching live tonight. Like, I'm not on a delay or anything. So how far behind are we?
Yeah.
So now we got Kansas City on the clock, and Kansas City usually I'd say go O lineman, but they literally fixed their O line in free agency and like through trades and whatnot. So I'm gonna say they go wide
They did a hell
receiver.
of a job. Yeah, they did a hell of a job.
Terrace gotta go to Kansas City, bro. I'm gonna say Terrace to Kansas City.
Tell you what, that's perfect because they were looking for a possession receiver because they targeted Juju Smith.
Mhm.
They targeted him, but
And
they weren't
Juju is
able to get
also a
him.
little bit more of a slot guy. Terrace would be
Yeah.
amazing
Yeah.
in there, man. So
I
I'm gonna
say
say Terrace.
I'm locking in Terrace. Osai is still on the board, dude.
Ooh, Joseph Clark says Joe Clark, running back from Bergen Community College, is still out there.
He's still out there.
Still out there, man.
I have this slight feeling he's gonna stay out there. Sorry, Joe.
Man, we got a little bit of ways to go until pick 76, man. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to need these teams to hurry it up. It says Kansas City, the pick is in for them, so let's just announce it, man.
Swimming pool. The first pick, you're fine. Chris.
Wow. According to F Star, we're like a minute behind.
I'm having a good time out here. I'm a little
F Star, are you watching live or are you looking at Twitter?
That's all I'll say.
That's the question.
A very different look offensively, starting at quarterback. They're adding young talent around there. It's going to be very, very interesting. And so, too, will the pick of the Kansas City Chiefs as we send it back on over to Rich Eisen. Looks very much as the Chiefs are getting ready to pick. You can tell that's Andy Reid coming through, obviously, in that fully vaccinated draft.
I can't.
Just one quick mention here about
Yo, they keep mentioning every draft room. They look at they have it on the freaking ticker. This draft room is fully vaccinated. They're like staying away from lawsuits, bro. They are staying away from lawsuits.
Aziz said he's going to live up to the Giants' pass rushing legacy. You heard?
Huh?
Aziz told the reporters he's going to live up to the Giants' pass rushing legacy.
Hell yeah! Come on, man. Be the next freaking Strahan, the next JPP, man. Be the next
Yo,
legend.
what number is he going to wear, bro?
I want him to wear.
Is 91 available?
Yeah, I want him to wear 91. That's exactly what I was about to say. 91 or 90.
91 available? I would give him 91.
91 or 90.
90. RJ McIntosh has 90.
It's RJ McIntosh, dude.
I know, but still, I don't think he'd go and take it from him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select
Nick Bolton.
Nick Bolton. He finally gets
Good
off
pick.
the board. Finally.
Solid pick.
I was low-key hoping he slipped into the third round and we took him, but that
I love
was
this guy.
asking for a lot, man.
I love this. Such a like a bolt, like a freaking thunderbolt that matches the name perfectly. I mean, he's a freaking
in my
missile.
opinion, he's like the most NFL-ready Mike linebacker, which is why it makes no sense that he lasted all the way here.
He's a missile, man. When he blitzes from the inside, from the linebacker position, blitz that A gap, he's crazy.
Yeah, I'm seeing reactions in the chat saying they wanted Bolton as well. Wyatt Davis is still on the board, Edward Chen. He is indeed still on the board. So is Creed Humphrey, still on the board. There's still a good amount of inside linemen left on the board, man. There might be a run on them, who knows, between now and 76, but we'll see what happens.
Carolina on the board.
Joe, why don't you want a lineman, bro?
Because they don't get stats.
Read Joseph Clark's comment, bro.
What you say? How's the stream drive? Oh yeah, I have it. You say Joseph Clark said, "Don't worry." You tell me, "Don't worry, Hub."
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Hub. I'm sure we'll get our boring facts. See, that's why people don't like offensive line, because they're boring. They don't get stats. They don't have highlight films. So that's why I swear, if you leave it up to some of these people, they'll never draft an offensive lineman. They'll get freaking they'll get guys off the
chill
street.
on Joseph Clark though. He's obviously joking.
No, I said guys like that. I didn't say Joseph in general.
Yeah.
Guys like that. Like you leave it up to some of these people, man. Especially what was it in the beginning of this draft when people were like, "Oh no, we don't need to address offensive line. Forget about offensive line. I trust everybody there." Like, you guys can't do that.
I'll say this
draft
though. The organization believes that the line it just needs some time, and that's why I could completely see them ignoring it. I could.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I could see you trying to waiting and developing your third round pick. You don't wait and develop your fifth round pick. I mean, the Giants should learn that from Darius Slayton. Didn't wait.
I agree with you because I do want a guard, but I'm gonna say this for argument's sake right here. Nick Gates was undrafted.
Right, but it's so much harder to find an undrafted offensive lineman. It is. It's hard to find.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. To your point, saying why wait for the fifth rounder to develop? They like had the undrafted guy develop.
Yeah. Listen, that's one of those things that doesn't happen a lot. So I don't think they should hang their hat on that. You know. But
shout out to Joseph Balby. He changed his picture to Aziz Ojulari.
There he goes. Ligma says, "What pick are we on? We are on 59 right now. 2 minutes left to go in 59.
Ligma, it says it right on the top right of the stream. Top left says the round, top
Oh
right
yeah.
says the pick, and the middle says the last pick, the last player that was picked. So Carolina is up. They replaced James Bradbury last round. They need tight end, guard, defensive end. Is Brevin Jordan still up there? It might be early for him if they're going tight end, but Brevin Jordan is my tight end number 3.
Ooh, Brevin, I actually envision Brevin Jordan in the freaking, like you said, like some of those people you really see.
Hmm.
You can see Brevin Jordan in the Carolina uniform.
And let me see here. Who's available at guard? Wyatt Davis could go here. You know, somebody was asking about Davis if he's still available. He could be going to the Carolina Panthers right now. We'll see what happens.
Let's get this started. Every morning, a good morning. Boom. That's the NFL just keeps on coming. Good morning football. Only on NFL Network.
You know, other than 91, is 58 retired for the Giants?
No.
I wouldn't mind having 58 and 59, you know, because Lorenzo's 59.
I don't know how I feel about Z's getting 58. I don't mind the 50s though. So if you got like it'd be like a 52. Who wears 52?
I don't know if anybody wears 52. It's not taken right now, I think, or if it is, it's
Yeah,
by some
I
really
think it
precious
used to.
leopard.
No, it used to be this
It
guy's.
used to be Alec Ogletree's.
Yeah, and it was Devontae Downs.
Yeah. I don't know.
So,
Oh, does Aziz
and
actually want 91? We were just saying we would love for him to have 91.
yeah, we were talking
Mike
about
is saying
91.
Aziz wants 91.
Nice.
Arjun,
Hey, that's
why
another
do you want
thing.
him to have 13, bro? Nah.
That's another thing we predicted, dude. 13, because 13 is his number in college.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but why would you want him to have 13?
Yeah, right. Imagine he goes to Odell Pettis Jr. and he just
Yeah.
said, hey, I need you to pass me that 13 real quick.
Listen, man, OBP ain't gonna give that up. He earned that number. Yo,
Another
guess,
thing, fully vaccinated draft room.
Guess what Aziz's nickname is?
What's his nickname?
We already got his nickname, bro. Vibranium.
Vibranium.
Yeah. That's what he says his nickname was.
Really?
I kind of like it. It's gonna grow on me.
That's an item though. It's not like a. It's not
a
like
metal.
Yeah.
Would not mind it, bro.
I would just call it like the Black Panther or something like that if you're gonna name it like after like a Wakanda.
Well, Vibranium is also Cap's shield.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There he goes. There Terrace Marshall goes. Man, you pair him up there with DJ Moore. Wow.
And Robbie Anderson, bro.
And Robbie Anderson. They got a lot of height there then.
Terrace is definitely the replacement for what's his name, bro? For Curtis Samuel. That's a really good pick.
Yeah, they got a lot of height over there in the receiving room.
We are only 16 picks away from the Giants, guys.
Terrace Marshall dropped because of medical concerns off of he failed medical tests.
Okay.
So that's why he felt, because that's what Daniel Jeremiah just said. He said he would have been long gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were wondering why the hell he fell.
He definitely looks like he has a chip on his shoulder. I don't blame him because he should have gone earlier. He looks like he's holding back tears too. You love to see it, man.
Yeah.
Facts, Rob. Aziz party time, man.
There's one white girl in that room. I know that's his girl. That's got to be his girl. There's one white girl in that room.
You, bro.
You remember when Isaiah Wilson was drafted and his girl was like sitting on his lap and the mom
shoved her out, bro. I was like, chill. Like,
no, because the girlfriend was like, no, I'm sitting here. You know, like that's mad disrespectful. That's his mother, man.
I know, but seating arrangements were done hours before the draft. You could have worked it out.
Well,
then.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the seating arrangements wasn't on his lap. You know, she was just like straight up on his lap. You couldn't even see Isaiah Wilson. You just saw her just on the camera, like, "Hey guys, I'm here." 60th pick. They went Payne
The
Turner in the
Giants
first.
social media team needs a raise, bro. I just retweeted a
Oh my
meme that they
God!
put out.
Yeah, you saw the sheesh
From
highlight reel
yeah,
for Kadarius Tony.
low key,
Yeah,
it made me
that
think, yo,
good.
they was watching us, bro. But
Facts.
they just put out a meme about draft strategy. I retweeted it. You could go check it out. It's hilarious.
Oh God, let me see that.
The expectation was that's what they would do in round one. They went Peyton Turner. They're going to have to get a corner here pretty soon, whether it's right here or
I love
somewhere
the
else.
you guys know the Dave Gelman acquired meme on Twitter as well. It's like a deep fried meme of picture of Dave Gelman, and it says you've just been acquired by Dave Gelman.
Congratulations, you have been acquired by Dave Gettleman. Please report to East Rutherford, New Jersey at once.
What are we
At
looking at here for the Saints?
QB. Hold on. I'm trying to see what you posted. Oh yeah, yeah. See Jeff. Giants draft room. Nice job. What?
Oh, there's another one. That was the second one, I think. In the meantime, let me look at the chat here. Joseph Clark says Sam Darnold, the Panthers are giving him the support the Jets never gave him. To be fair, as soon as he stepped foot in the Panthers facility, he was in a way better situation.
I love that meme.
You saw it, right?
Pete Werner comes off the board. Man, wait, Pete
Werner.
Werner comes off the board before Baron Browning?
No,
What?
I could understand that. I could understand that.
No, but
I'm
Baron
not too
Browning
high on Baron Browning.
but Baron Browning and Pete Werner were on the same team, and Baron Browning had way more reps than Pete Werner.
That's not the
Like
first
Pete
time a pick
Werner.
like that has happened.
You're right. Yeah, like Damien Harris and Sonny Michelle,
Mm-hmm.
but and not
Chubb.
Chubb.
But yeah, I mean that's a good pick for the Saints. They needed a linebacker. They got a linebacker.
Yeah, I like it. I probably would have went Baron Browning, but I think Pete Werner is too slow.
Let me go back to the chat real quick because I was just reading them off. Saquon says Melifonwu is still on the board. I do not understand. He's supposed to go in the second or maybe late second-ish. If he drops into the third, that's when I definitely get where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? Arjun
And
says, what happened?
this pick was a Joe Brady pick for Terrace Marshall. He's coming from LSU.
Good point.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
just seen it on Twitter.
Didn't even think about that. Arjun says, Hub, 16 picks until Wyatt Davis falls to us. I would not mind Wyatt Davis in the third at all, man. You want to see the Drippy Blake jersey? There's the Drippy Blake jersey, man. What happened?
I didn't even notice this. Sean McVay's draft room is an empty freaking room with one portrait of Roger Goodell on the freaking wall. A portrait of Roger
He did that on
Goodell.
purpose, bro.
Like he was a president or something. Yo, go freaking look at it. Oh my God. I'm retweeting this. Oh my God.
Shout out to
Oh my
Jake
God.
Vidaro in the chat. He says, this for me and you. What letter grade would you give the Giants so far?
A plus. You how can you not?
Has to be A plus.
Forget about the picks. Look about what they did. They traded down twice and still got good value out of both of those picks, and even got a guy that was supposed to be taken in the first. Yet they traded down twice.
Mm-hmm.
A plus. You can't give it anything. They won this freaking draft. Again, they arguably won the draft last year.
No, I said they won the draft last year when it happened, and then when the season ended, I had a whole video basically called, put some respect on the Giants 2020 draft class, because the 2020 draft class for the Giants had more impact on their respective team than any other draft class that year.
Mm-hmm.
Chibuzi
For sure.
says-
Even
Yeah,
even
go
our
ahead.
Mr. Irrelevant freaking made the roster and actually played well.
Mm-hmm. The only player that didn't make the roster for us was the 7th round pick, Chris Williamson. But that means we hit on 9 out of 10 picks. You know how hard that is? Chibuzi says, are y'all getting drunk? I was in Fisk stream and he was taking a shot for every dono over 10. He was gone.
Oh damn.
How many shots, man? I mean, I know Fisk be getting some big donos. He probably was gone, bro. Let's see. Joseph says a lot of medicals came in late. That's why Aziz probably dropped. Same with Marshall Jr.
I think that's usually what it is too. Well, that's usually the excuse rather. That's always what we hear at the end of these draft days. Like, why did this guy fall? Oh, his medicals came back on, negative, well, positive in bad way.
NFL.com/auction. Let's raise all we can for St. Jude. The Chiefs and then the Bucks.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do you think from this draft Dave might have saved his job? I thought last year he saved his job from
Oh,
last year's draft.
listen. Dave Gettleman would not make all these moves to get picks next year if he wasn't going to be drafting next year.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you
Like
that.
last year, I said this is another thing I think I said in my like draft reaction video last year. I love the fact that Gelman was drafting like despite the fact he was on the hot seat. He didn't draft anything for a quick fix. He drafted for the future, and it still helped out immediately. So that's why I thought last year he saved it. But if for some reason he was still on the hot seat, he 100% saved it this year again. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. All right, the Bills are up. They got Greg Rousseau last time. Pratt fired me off the board. I'm gonna say Michael Carter.
Mm-hmm. So for the Bills, what tackle is still on here? Is Jalen Mayfield still on the board?
Yeah.
I want to say Jalen Mayfield. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. Maybe Elijah Molden. They could use a corner too. I'm gonna say Mayfield or Molden. Who'd you lock in?
I'm saying Michael Carter.
Michael Carter. And then Green Bay is up next. We have no idea what in the world's going on with Green Bay.
All right, here we go. With the 61st pick in the 2021 draft, the Buffalo Bills select Carlos Basham Jr.
Carlos Basham, another defensive end.
I like it.
Another edge rusher. So
You
they
were
get Greg
saying,
Rousseau
bro,
and
they
Carlos
have
Basham.
2 old ones. Now they have 2 young ones.
Yeah, they're getting that youth in there.
Shout out to Farhan for the $5 super chat. Let me mute it real quick. Sheesh. He says, love you guys, always working hard. I appreciate it, man. You already know who Farhan is. He helps me out with the mock drafts and with the merch.
Hey.
Carlos Basham. Okay, let me change this then.
We're at 61, guys. Then what, 15 more to go?
He's got some balance when he's working in between doubles, as he does right here against Virginia Tech. He's always efforting, he's always fighting, he's always trying to get home. Here's another example of that pursuit. He plays another one who plays extremely hard, that Sean McDermott style of player. I love the fact the Buffalo Bills say it's a deep draft at the edge rusher position. There's nothing wrong with taking 2 of them.
Joseph, I really can't tell if you're being serious or not, bro. But the pick is in for the Packers.
We couldn't get past the Chiefs. We might have to get past Lamar.
I agree with J-Dog, bro. We're winning Super Bowl 56, and we're going to get the #1 overall pick from the Bears. So we're going to be picking at the beginning and the end of the draft next year, bro.
My goodness, that pass rush was excellent.
It's hard to find weaknesses on that Bills team, but they were tied for 15th in sacks. They've addressed that.
So now it's time to play.
Rob, are you behind? Because the Bills just took Basham.
Through their choice at the draft selection. Let's see what we got right here. It's time for the Packers to come up here.
Everybody doing tonight?
Shout out to Jay Berman for the $5 super chat. Get your arm ready, KB. Sheesh. He says, let's remember Trader Dave was part of 3 Super Bowl teams before he became our general manager. Screw ESPN. Screw the mainstream media pundits. Kush and Kid Blue got it going on. Thank you very much, guys.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, Jay.
You're very welcome, bro.
Appreciate that. Rashawn Gary.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Josh Myers. All right, some offensive line help.
Offensive line help, Josh Myers. Center. Bro, is Creed Humphrey still on the board?
Yes, he is.
The only reason I could think Creed Humphrey is dropping right now as a center is because they don't want a left-handed center. What are you thinking?
Possibly.
Right?
Possibly. And the Giants maybe not even want to use him at center. So
And
it may not even matter to us.
Yeah. And now I could finally fully address Jay Super Chat. I just want to hear what the Packers pick. Hey, man, I say it all the time. Our channels would not exist without you guys, all right? So I appreciate y'all. You guys tuning in right now, sticking with us. Last night, 4 hours, KB. They were
And
sticking with
it's gonna
us.
be another. It's gonna be another. And listen, guys, we're doing this. We're doing this because we love doing this. We love streaming with you guys and watching with you guys, and it's a lot of fun. So you guys make it this fun. Kansas City is on the clock again. Oh wow, they had
Oh, the pick is already in too.
they had 2 picks in 2 picks, 5 picks apart.
I honestly have no idea where they could go, bro. What are you thinking?
Where'd
I
they go
honestly don't
before?
know.
Where'd they go before? Where'd they
Didn't they
get
go wide receiver? They went 2-2
2-2?
Atwell, right?
No, they went 2-2. No. That was the Rams. That was the Rams. Guys, where did they go before? Where did Kansas City get?
What
Oh,
they
they just. Oh no. Yo, yeah, their offensive line is stacked.
Yeah, they have their offensive line.
Yeah, it's a whole new offensive line. They have one remaining starter.
Is it Mike Remmers?
No, it's a Laurent Duvernay Tardif, the guard.
Can they show the former picks by KC? For some reason, I can't remember.
Huh?
Oh, Nick Bolton. They went Nick Bolton.
They went Nick Bowman. All right.
Okay, bet that.
So let's see.
So maybe they
here.
go wide receiver here.
Why? That's something. That's some. There's Nico. I say, all right, Nico Collins. I'll
Might
say
be a
Nico
bit early,
Collins.
wouldn't it?
It could be early, but there's no other receiver. What? De'Ami Brown.
Yeah, there's a couple people high on De'Ami Brown. Sage Surratt as well. Amon Ross St. Brown is somebody I like that's like I think is underrated.
Yeah.
But I don't think he fits with KC.
But they don't have a tall wide receiver anymore. I would say Nico Collins or De'Ami Brown.
With the 63rd pick in the 2021 draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Creed Humphrey.
There he goes,
Humphrey.
Creed Humphrey, and that makes a lot of sense. Pete Schrager just freaking said it too. He said, "Listen, they're gonna go offensive line here. All they want to do is keep Patrick Mahomes upright because they're learning from their mistake back at the Super Bowl."
So does Creed Humphrey replace anybody on the line right now? You were just saying there was only one remaining starter. Was that starter the center?
No, that starter was a guard, but they had bunched up on guard. Like they had Thuney, Kyle Long. Like they didn't have a projected center in there, so I guess they didn't have a center.
Really good pick by Kansas City right there.
Phenomenal pick. Yo, that whole offensive line is different now. They have 5 new starters on the offensive line. Look at that.
They went to the Super Bowl, got demolished. Their offensive line was in shambles, and they said, yeah, we're just going to completely overhaul it in one season. This is what you can afford to do. You know, when you're a complete team and the only thing you're missing is a line, you could afford to just spend everything on that line and fix it in one season.
Oh, yeah, you know you're going to hear people saying, oh, the Kansas City Chiefs did it. Why couldn't Dave Gettleman do that?
Like, they already had every other position set. That's why. And the Bucks, their pick is already in, bro. Somebody, I don't know if they were joking, but earlier was saying the Bucks want to take Kyle Trask. I would love it.
I've heard that, and that would be interesting. Davis Mills is still on the board, too.
Well, Caden, I can't really control the Discord right now because I'm not in it. So the Discord is free range right now. If anybody's spoiling it in Discord, we're not in there right now.
Dude, do you see this Jupiter's Legacy commercial?
I still haven't seen it, no.
It looks pretty damn cool. It's like a mixture. It looks kind of serious, like Justice League. Like the graphics are like very Justice League-ish, but it also looks like it has some like parody and comedy, like
Oh, have you seen Invincible?
Kick-Ass.
Have you seen Invincible?
Not yet. I really want to see
You
it.
need to
Not
watch
yet.
Invincible. I think the season
What?
finale came out
I
today.
need to watch it. Okay, it's on
Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime. Yeah, I got Amazon. It's basically like the freaking the cartoon version of The Boys, right? Like all the gore and what if bad guys.
The
what
only
if
thing
what
it
if
has in like The Boys is like they're bad because of the system and structure, so kind of like it mirrors real life a lot more. Invincible, it's like it's bad because they're just evil. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like that's why.
Oh, it's that USPS commercial. Hey, represent.
Yo,
Post
they're
office.
saying they're not joking, bro. The Bucks are gonna take Trask. Kyle Cruz and TVN is saying that they're not joking.
Well, that means you're spoiling the pick, and for that,
No,
you will
they've
get
been saying that for like a couple minutes.
Well, yeah, it's Florida, dude, right there. Easy to scout.
But over Sam Ellinger, my guy Sam Ellinger or Kellen Mond,
Ellinger's like
Ian Book,
a fifth round pick, dude. Ellinger's projected to be a
bro.
fifth
Ian
rounder.
Book, bro.
I like Ian Book. I'm not gonna lie, but Ian Book's older. Ian Book's been in college forever. He's old.
Yeah, bro. All the names I've been listing are kind of like joking names.
Oh, okay. I thought you were serious.
Nah.
I didn't catch the sarcasm. I didn't catch the sarcasm. But yeah,
Jay Berman.
I
Oh, go ahead.
no. What happened?
Nah, go ahead.
No, I didn't say nothing. I was just saying that I didn't catch what you were trying to say.
Oh, but Jay Berman, if you look right above us right now, it says the last pick was Creed Humphrey, so that was the only one you missed. Davis and Cleveland are still on the board though. Creed Humphrey just went to the Chiefs. Wow, Saquon says he's been saying since the first round the books are gonna take Trask. That's gonna be low key kind of funny to me. They have Kyle Trask out there as the Tom Brady, future after Tom Brady. Oh, muted for that. That's definitely a copyright.
Oh yeah, that's definitely cover. Yeah, you didn't hear that, UMG. You didn't hear that. No, they're not UMG. What is it, Capitol Records or something like that? Rockefeller, because Jay-Z's in there. I don't know what studio is that.
But Mark, that's how you do perfect sarcasm, when people can't tell.
When people can't tell, yeah. Hey, I got you with that on Twitter a couple days ago, actually.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
I was like, yo, it's a joke though.
I was like, that's the joke.
That's a joke, bro. It went straight over my head. Rob, the Giants are picking next at 76 in the third round. And the third round is about to begin after the Bucks pick, I think.
Xavier McKinney said, yes, sir, and then added Aziz Ojulari.
Because him and Aziz are the same situation, bro. That's
Yup.
why. I love it. Yo, the Saquon jersey brought good luck, man. The Blake jersey brought good luck.
Isn't that crazy though? The Giants in pretty much all of their drafts because Lorenzo Carter and Will Hernandez. MGK is coming out for get the hell out of here.
Lying to me.
Boo this man.
Yo, Eminem did him so bad he switched genres, bro.
Right? He's a freaking rock star now.
Mm-hmm. Apparently he's doing good. I haven't heard him though, so don't take it from me.
I will see you all right here for the show tomorrow night, and I will also see you.
Yeah, man, the Bucks. Great drafts in 2018, 2019, man. 2020 as well. Yeah, just 3 straight bangers. The Giants are right there
What?
now, man.
He's a Browns fan. He just dropped the mic.
Who?
I thought he was gonna announce the Bucks pick.
Who? Toast, I already have
MGK. MGK just freaking shameless plugged himself that he has a concert there tomorrow, and then said that he'll see you back in 2022 when the Cleveland Browns win the Super Bowl. And then he literally dropped the mic, like didn't care how much it cost, dropped the mic and dipped.
Well then.
So I guess I don't know how much he paid to do that, but.
So guys, let's see if the chat was right. Chat's been saying it since round 1. If Kyle Trask is a Buck, let's see what happens. I would find it funny too, Kyle. I would personally find it funny.
I actually wouldn't mind that because the Bucks don't really have any clear needs. They could just focus on the future.
Mm-hmm.
And a pocket passer like Kyle Trask to learn under Tom Brady.
On behalf of the NFL, we'd like to thank you for your Midwestern hospitality while we've been here. It's a great pleasure.
Come on.
I'm here to represent the 2021 Super Bowl champions, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Jimmy Giles.
On behalf of the Glazer family, Brian Ford and the administrative staff of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers,
Kyle Trask, please. Just do it.
the Super Bowl champion coach,
Oh my gosh. All this freaking talk about, I respect you. I respect, thank you. I don't care. I don't respect you. Announce the pick.
Oh, I can't hear anything anymore from your end with the TV.
You don't hear this no more?
It's Kyle
Kyle
Trask.
Trask.
Yo, they
I like
actually
that.
they actually go Kyle Trask, bro. I'm sorry, I find that hilarious. I'm probably the
You don't
only
like
person
you
that
don't
finds
like
it
it?
hilarious.
You don't like it though?
I don't necessarily not like it. I'm just like, you could have gotten this guy in the third round, bro. Like, and Kyle Trask is who you drafted now to be the quote unquote replacement. Like, wait until next year and get a quarterback in the first or something.
No, I know I would do that because Kyle Trask is a guy that needs development in order to be successful, and he doesn't pro comp to Tom Brady, but he like it has the same play style as him. He's a pocket passer. He's fairly accurate and could somewhat move in the
He's a
pocket.
big QB. He's
And
like 6'5", 236, man. He's big.
I know, but I'm telling you, I think that's a good pick. I
Hmm.
think it's a good pick. And they don't have any clear needs. Like, is there anything the
Yeah,
Bucks
yeah.
are
Like,
like,
you know,
damn,
you,
we
you
need
got a
this?
point with there. They really don't have any clear needs.
So I would be twirling my thumbs and like this is how it went in the draft room. I'd be like, damn, we don't know where to go. You just want to get the quarterback now? All
You
right,
think they
let's
called Brady and be
do it
like,
now.
yo, we're going to take Kyle Trask. Is that okay?
Yo, imagine Tom Brady comes
They
out and
had
just
to
says, "I
have.
have fun." No. Tom Brady's gonna tweet out, "Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. And I had the fire under me now. I'm not here to be a mentor." Some Aaron Rodgers stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Brady, he's been a lot more tolerable since he got to the Bucks, if that makes any sense. Like, he's been pretty
Yeah.
fun to look at, like, on, Twitter. And then, obviously, the draft party where that man was just, like,
Doesn't
super
it? Doesn't
drunk.
he look so much more calm?
Yeah.
Doesn't he? Like
I
more
mean, I
happy
mean,
about life.
it makes sense considering how, the
Yeah.
Patriots are all about, it's very strict and whatnot.
The only time I seen Tom Brady upset is when he yelled at Aaron Stinney because he had like 3 penalties in a row.
Hmm.
That was funny. Damn it, Stinney! I'm ready.
Kyle Trask QB1, man.
Yo, Minute Lemonade is so goaded, and it's only 3% juice.
I need more
Goated.
water. I'm thirsty. Hold up.
Yeah, man, I got you. Oh, they're about to knock the Jaguars switch.
Really?
Yeah.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Andre Cisco.
Andre Cisco, another tackle. Oh, no, he's safety. I think he's a tackle. Safety out of Syracuse. So they're helping that
Didn't they get a
defense. You can go
safety
get,
with their last pick?
what was it, Javon Highland?
Javon Holland.
Was it Javon Holland?
Yeah. Didn't they just pick Javon Holland earlier? Oh, it's round 3
me
now,
see.
by the way. So
Yeah.
if
Oh, that's why it must be going quicker.
for anybody wondering in the chat, it is not round 2 anymore. It is round 3 of the NFL draft.
They really need to adjust linebacker, but okay.
And somebody let us know. I could swear that the Jaguars earlier picked Javon Holland to safety.
Yo, so how do they send all these prospects, like all like 400 prospects, just a freaking a huge box of all the NFL
Yeah,
draft
they
hats?
send them all 33, yeah. All 33.
How the hell?
It's not
That's a
it's
lot
not going to
of
be that big of a box cuz it's hats, but it is a
no.
lot
I'm
of hats.
just saying that's a lot of hats,
Yeah.
dude.
They probably
Like,
I don't
imagine
know, I'm
having to
guessing the
make
ones they
all
probably
that.
share it to their family or something.
That's crazy.
That would
Think
be
about how much
ridiculous.
money. Well, I'm sure whoever comes. Wait, who's making those? And
It
New
has to be
Era or
Nike,
Mitchell
isn't it?
Ness? Nike.
Oh no,
Whoever's making
you're
them.
right, you're right.
Mitchell Ness.
New Era, I think.
New Era.
It's usually New Era.
Yeah, it's usually New Era, but they're probably making a boatload from the sponsorship. So
Well, yo, there goes
I-
Kyle
I-
Trask, man.
you know what's funny? Cisco came off the board before Melifonwu. They came from the same college.
Mhm. Melifonwu is dropping. Now that we're officially in the third, what are you looking at for the Giants?
Ben Cleveland or Trey Smith. I think, Kush, I think this needs to be interior. Like I'm totally okay with first round, second round not being offensive line, but now is where you go. You have to go interior. You can't wait till day 3 to get another guard, and then this guy is definitely not going to be as good at or even better than Lemieux. Like, how are you going to get competition in there? You know. So I'm gonna say you have to address interior here and get either Cleveland or get Trey Smith. And I'm just saying Trey Smith because I like Trey Smith, but it very well could be any other interior lineman. But
I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm low key with Joseph Clark. Let's trade down.
Again?
Why not?
You're not gonna get but picks are like literally worthless in the third round and down. You're not
You
gonna
don't
get
know that.
anything for it. No, they are.
Listen, bro, you don't know what we're
What,
gonna
what
get for somebody that wants to trade up in the third.
you think we're gonna fleece somebody else?
Well, the last one wasn't a fleece, but it was just a free pick. We could get another free pick.
We move down 5 slots and we still end up with a good guard. Then okay,
I
but
don't
we're
see
probably
what
gonna
the
get like
Vikings did yet, so don't
six
spoil it.
rounder. We'll probably get like a 6 rounder for it.
We don't see what the Vikings did, but their pick is in. You guys are definitely on Twitter, bro. Ain't no way you're watching this because KB's watching it on cable.
Yeah, and I'm on DirecTV. I don't think DirecTV's too bad.
This is taking a minute, though.
Subway. These fans have been chosen by each of the 32 clubs to serve as draft ambassadors and to further the NFL's efforts in promoting the importance of getting the COVID-19 vaccine. All of these folks have been fully vaccinated. Ian, does Kyle Trask...
By the way, KB, not necessarily a conspiracy theory, but just like how when we traded down because the Eagles took Devontae, part of me thinks we traded down because they took Landon. And then, Aziz was still there, so we took him.
Yeah, you think we would have took Landon instead?
Yeah, if he was there.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
With Deshaun Watson, who has said he wants to be traded, has said he would not return there. Perhaps they also would look in that direction.
What provider do you have, F-Star?
Siggy Wolf, the owner of the Minnesota Vikings. Does that surprise you that they're looking for a Cousins successor? It's not like Cousins is pushing forward or anything like that. I think it's been upgraded.
Yo, I'm still on ads, bro. What is the NFL doing? You still got ads on DirecTV there?
Huh?
You still got ads?
No. I'm back on there. It just says pick is in, and I see Charles Davis talking.
Oh, you got Fios, bro. That's why. That's why F-Star is so ahead.
Fios is fast. Hey, is that John Randall? That is John Randall. Nice.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Kellen Mond.
That's interesting.
Kellen Mond?
That is interesting.
Was that even a need for them?
Not even, but that's a. I'm not on high as Kellen Mond as a lot of
Bro,
other
who did they
people
go
are.
in the first round?
Darisaw.
They went Darisaw in the first round. The
And then,
Vikings?
and then second round they went what?
They have no edge rushers. This would have been a perfect time to get a guy like Ronnie Perkins.
Ronnie Perkins is dropping, dude.
No, I
If
told
we
you
can
he's
get
a
edge
third
rusher,
rounder.
bro.
I told you he's a third rounder, bro.
You're right. Well, hey, Azeez Ojulari dropped to the second, so I
And
don't
we
want to
all
hear
know
it.
that
Right?
was because of an injury. You really about to tell
Yeah,
me
but
that
think
Aziz
it's
is
a
second
domino,
rounder?
dude. It's a dom.
Tell
it's a domino
me
effect.
with a straight face that Aziz Ojulari is a second rounder, bro.
Ronnie Perkins is a second rounder, bro.
See how you changed the subject? See it? But
Dude,
go ahead.
listen, it's a domino effect, dude. Aziz would drop down to the second, so by default, Ronnie Perkins would be dropping down to the third. It's a domino. Because think about it, if Aziz wasn't on the board and we really wanted an edge rusher, Ronnie Perkins would be the guy.
Nah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Not necessarily. Because Aziz dropped because of his own things. Perkins has connected him. Other edge rushers still went. You remember? Other edge rushers still went ahead of Aziz.
They were all reaches.
All right, let me hear your analysis on Texas A&M quarterback Kellen Mond.
I'm not a huge
backing
fan
up
of
Kirk Cousins.
I'm not a huge fan of Kellen Mond at all.
Mhm.
At all. Like I'm not a huge fan of Texas A&M quarterbacks at all. Like they're all like these mobile freaking arcade game like Kellen Mond. Johnny Manziel was the same way, and he was a freaking bust. I'm not a huge fan of Kellen Mond. So, and I don't know. I mean, I guess the Vikings want to groom up a new quarterback because they don't see a future with Kirk Cousins. But I don't think Kellen Mond was the guy. Don't think Kellen Mond was the guy.
Neither do I, bro.
Like they're
Like, he literally-
fringe playoff. They're a fringe playoff team. Like they need picks. You know, they need actual players.
I
that is
think
gonna
like he's literally
impact.
just gonna be a backup. Like that's it.
Yo, I see Easterby over Jack, the snake and Jack Easterby and freaking Nick Casario and Houston making their first pick.
Oh, I forget Nick Casario was with Houston. Who in the world? Yeah, this is the Houston's first pick. Who in the world are they taking, bro?
It's gonna be a reach for some. You know, they come from the Bill Belichick tree, so you know they always reach.
I'm gonna say Ronnie Perkins.
Don't, yo, if you screw my man Ronnie Perkins'
How is it
career
gonna be
like
on
that,
me?
bro, huh?
How is it gonna be on me?
Because you just spoke it into existence, Kush.
I don't have that power, bro.
Dude, you can't. Come on, man. Come on, Ronnie Perkins.
They
Don't
need
screw.
edge.
Don't screw. Bro, you just don't want to have good careers. That's
They
exactly what
need
you're
edge
telling me.
desperately, bro.
Stop hating. Why are you hating on
Why are you
Ronnie
saying I'm
Perkins? Why do
hating?
you hate
Bro,
this
I was
man?
on the Ronnie
Why do
Perkins
you
train
hate
before
Ronnie
you,
Perkins?
Bro. I was on Ronnie Perkins since January 17th.
Yeah, apparently so much that you still envision him as a third round pick going to Houston. No,
Bro,
don't
I'm
say
just
that.
saying they need edge, and he's probably the best available edge right now.
Oh, and it's a good scheme fit. No, I don't want to hear it. Who's Chester Pitts, former Texans guard?
Alright,
Come
bro,
on.
announce it.
Y'all hear it?
Put it up a little bit more.
He
Yeah.
loves the Cleveland Browns. When I was a kid growing up,
Yo, why they all gotta give a speech, bro?
Because they're pandering to the Browns. What, are they so scared of the Browns? When have we ever seen an NFL draft where they pander to the team that that's hosting? They always talk trash.
Texas, so it's all good, baby.
KB, don't look at the chat. Why y'all spoiling it, bro?
I'm not. I didn't look at it. I always have the chat. I have the chat completely closed.
My Houston Texans select Davis Mills, QB from Stanford. Go Texas, baby.
So they go 2 QBs in a row, bro. Deshaun Watson's replacement, bro. The Texans draft Deshaun Watson's replacement, bro. This
I
man's
guarantee
gonna start,
you.
bro.
I guarantee you that was that. First of all, that was your first pick. That was probably the worst pick they could have had. Davis Mills has 11 starts in his career, and has the play style that's in like the system that's in Houston right now does not fit that. I guarantee you they were looking for Kellen Mond. I guarantee you they wanted to kill him on. I guarantee you. Kellen Mond is from Texas A&M, right there where right next to Houston. So easy scouting, just like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers scouting Kyle Trask. Easy scouting for the quarterback. Usually quarterbacks go in state, stay in state, and yeah, that was definitely a panic move. To me, that was a panic move.
Okay.
I think they want to kill him on because Kellen Mond more so fits Deshaun Watson's play style, not David Mills. David Mills is a pocket passer.
Arjun, nah, don't put them in timeout because I don't want them to be put in timeout. I just want them to know, don't spoil it. You know what I'm saying? I never want to put anybody in timeout. Real quick, let me do this real quick.
Yo, if Atlanta doesn't target edge here, what are they doing?
Atlanta?
Or corner, edge or corner.
Ronnie
yeah,
Perkins.
Dude, stop!
Bro, every team so far needs an edge. He's one of the best. What's your problem, bro?
I want him to go to a better team. I want him to succeed. All right. I want to go to the freaking Atlanta Falcons. They don't know how to groom up defensive ends. Vic Beasley, freaking Takaris McKinley. Their edge rushers suck.
Why'd you really say his full name, bro? Just say Tack.
Tack. Tic Tac.
If they get corner, Melifon was still on the board.
That's a good pick. There you go. Good thinking, Kush.
So you want Melifonwu to go there, who's objectively a better player than Perkins, but not Perkins to go there.
I want Perkins to go because I don't care about my phone. Jalen Mayfield. Okay, they get a tackle
Okay,
here.
bet.
Makes sense. I'd like Ronnie Perkins to go. Is Detroit running a 4-3 or 3-4? They're running 4-3, right? Yeah, these are all 4-3 teams here. Well, Denver is a 3-4, but I don't think they would get Ronnie. Matter of fact, I would love Ronnie Perkins to go to Denver.
All right. Since he's on the clock,
I'd say Ronnie Perkins should go to Denver. I like that landing spot for him. Doesn't need to start, can work his way in, have a career like Shaq Barrett, and then just blow up.
How does it compute? Does that mean that the Texans feel that whatever legal issues are going on with Deshaun Watson will either not resolve themselves and he will not play for the team, or they will resolve themselves and he will not play for the team? But he'll just play this year and Davis Mills.
I'm seeing the chat is spamming that the Giants traded up.
Well, look, we can only give our opinion, and Charles, you cover this league on a daily basis.
The Giants traded up apparently.
No, well, I don't know. Cincinnati says the pick is it. The pick is in.
No, they're saying to 71.
71, 70. Yeah, with Denver?
Yeah.
Yo, are they trying to leapfrog Philly and get a little payback?
I have no
Hold
idea.
on, because Philly is 4 picks away.
Can somebody please put in the chat where the trade details are?
Yo, the Giants can't sit still, can they? They cannot sit still.
If don't put if they already had a player selected, because Twitter I know for a fact already has it, but just put the trade details if you got it.
Yes, the Giants did trade up.
Let me know if you see the trade
They're-
details anywhere, bro.
That's hilarious.
With the 69th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Joseph Osai.
Joseph Osai finally comes off the board. That's a good fit there in Cincinnati, replacing
Replacement,
Lawson, right?
Yep.
Lawson came from there. Yeah. Yeah, I get confused with both the Lawsons, Shaq Lawson, Carl Lawson. It confused me.
I'm not checking Twitter because I don't want the player to be spoiled for me. Just tell me what the what you call it was, what the thing was, the compensation. What do we get? I know. So we get pick 71. Is that it? Like that's the only thing we got?
I told you that whether you trade up or trade down, the value for 3rd-round picks really aren't. It's not worth it.
Who was
But-
that pick 71 again? What team was that?
Denver.
That was Denver.
So and it's obvious we're trying to stick it to the Philadelphia Eagles. It's obvious we're sticking it to the Eagles. Let me see. Is Shefty just report? I mean, Ian Rappaport just
No,
reported.
don't check it because they're saying the player was reported with it, so you're gonna spoil yourself on the player.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna do it.
So that means they're like super ahead on Twitter, man. Jesus Christ.
So we have a couple trades. Carolina,
Can somebody give me trade details though?
Philly, swapping spots.
Give me trade
They'll
details.
show it. They'll show it.
We got pick 71. So we traded up. That means we lost something, and I think we. Okay, so somebody's saying we lost pick 164. Okay.
Oh,
not
that ain't
bad.
nothing.
That's the one we got.
Oh, that's the one we just got. The 5th-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why we trade down. I like that.
NFL Draft. The Carolina Panthers select Brady Christensen, tackle, BYU.
All right, BYU tackle Brady Christensen off the board.
If you watched Zach Wilson, you appreciated that offensive line for BYU, the job they did protecting him. Tremendous agility, especially aggressive and pass pro for Brady.
Can you handle the chat in the meantime? Well, I'm just
Yeah.
making a tweet on it with the graphic.
You're right on that, dude. I like those graphics.
Football team as the Texans with their first pick in this draft have acknowledged their time with Deshaun Watson is just about over.
The 2021 NFL Draft is brought to you by
All right, I'm turning to the chat now.
sponsor of the NFL Draft.
Chat, please don't spoil anything because y'all do be doing that.
Yeah, guys, I really don't want to. I'm scared to look at the chat now.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah, it says Eagles traded up to 70. No way. No freaking way. The Eagles traded up to 70 after we just traded up?
Amazing.
Yo, the freaking Howie Roseman, bro.
Bro,
He
they're
pi-
scared, bro. I'm
No,
loving it.
no. What did Dave Gettleman do to piss off Howie Roseman?
They're scared, bro.
What the hell did they do
They're just scared, chief.
to piss off Howie Roseman?
These days, every business is a connected business, so you need a network that's built right.
No, they didn't. They didn't trade us 70. They didn't trade us 70. You guys are freaking trolling. The pick that was just announced was 70.
Okay, bet.
That was the
So
Brady
that means
Christensen.
71 is on the clock, right?
Yeah, that means we're on the clock. We're on
Oh,
the
that's
clock.
us. Okay,
Yeah.
bet. What was the last pick? You know what? Forget it.
The last pick was Brady Christensen,
Okay.
the tackle. Interested to see this. Giants pick coming up live. All right, so come on, please. Why are we still in the commercial? This, I hope it's interior line. Because we don't have those. We really don't have the sleeper guys that we were depending on, like Aaron, what was his name? Aaron Banks, right? Aaron Banks.
Yeah.
Third name guy. Yeah, his last name was blanking, but. Aaron, we don't have like Aaron Banks to depend on to try to be there in the fourth round, like a lot of people said he might do. So, like, I really don't know who we would target in the fourth round.
So the schedule's coming out on May 12th. On NFL Network, ESPN2, all 17 regular season games for all 32 teams. All right, so now the New York Giants selection.
So Giants are coming up.
Yep. Sorry, I don't really. I'm sorry, Chris. I don't want to adjust the chat. I'm scared. Chat, just know we're not. Oh,
What?
info drop.
The New York Giants select Aaron Robinson, defensive back, UCF.
I don't mind
Aaron
it,
Robinson.
but I really wanted a lineman. Aaron Robinson.
I don't hate this. Because this was actually one of the first guys I scouted because he had a lot of talks him being like a early first rounder back, like in the early draft stages.
Mm-hmm.
But I did some scouting on Aaron Robinson. I don't hate him.
I didn't want it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all and sit here and say I wanted it. I did not.
Yeah, but I didn't. Was he worth trading up for?
That's what I'm thinking. You were saying we leapfrogged the Eagles. Maybe the Eagles were trying to get. They haven't gotten a corner yet, have they?
No.
Maybe they were targeting Aaron Robinson.
Oh, it's on my Dory Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering now. Where is he gonna fit? I'm not sure about this.
Wait, so Aaron Robinson's gonna be a slot? He's a slot guy. He's smaller. So
They're probably saying
they don't
he
like Darnay
could-
Holmes no more?
No, they're probably saying he could play that. That doesn't mean he's gonna be that because they love Darnay Holmes, man.
Okay, yeah, but he's a third round pick. Where's he gonna play?
Good question.
You gotta play this guy. That means Darnay's not gonna get love. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, now
Where
that
you
you
gonna
bring
put
it up,
this
like
guy?
that, this is why I didn't really want a corner in the draft in the first place. At least not this high. I don't know how I feel about this, but it's still an A draft for me, not A plus anymore. Aline McNeil finally goes off the board.
All right, Aline McNeil adding to the trenches. We knew when you saw Dan Campbell get in that room, and he's sitting in there talking about fighting kneecaps. They were going to go big guys, and that's what they.
I mean, he was 50. He was ranked 56 on PFF's big board. Yeah, I liked Aaron Robinson as a prospect, but he's not needed on this team right now.
And that's another thing, Joseph. I agree with what you say. Cornerbacks take time to develop. That's why I'm like, we have a very strong cornerback group right now. Let them develop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll tweet something out.
Yeah, I didn't even put like I usually put like we're not done yet or like another W. This one for the tweet, I'm just like with the 71st
Yeah.
pick, we pick Aaron Robinson. I don't know. Eh, I don't like it.
Me neither. I'm not a
I
big
don't hate
fan.
it because like we've only had W, so it is what it is,
Like,
bro.
why did we get Adoree Jackson then? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that.
I'm gonna have to say what Lamar said, man. And Judge we trust. We'll see how it goes. But I was really wanting an interior lineman there. Jersey Life, I'm not saying that he's not nice. I'm just saying, did we need him? You know what I'm saying? Like, did we need him? People are saying fire Gettleman over a third round pick. What's wrong with people?
Oh my god,
The man
that's
has had an
definitely
A
trolling.
plus draft.
The Eagles
So
got another defensive end.
whatever.
They got Milton Williams. Who the hell is that?
Defensive tackle Milton Williams.
Hey, he's an end.
Oh, it says tackle on the ESPN thing.
He damn well should be a tackle. He's 284. He moves really well for 284.
So does Dexter Lawrence, but for like 350.
Yeah, yo, watch this guy play. Damn. Well, he's a freaking Eagles pick now, so I gotta hate him.
The only thing I'm gonna say about Aaron Robinson, I don't like the pick. I'm not gonna hide that. I want to see where he fits in, because I think we're set at cornerback right now. So it's gonna be interesting to see where this guy's gonna be plugged in, where Patrick Graham uses him. He's somebody that I'm gonna have to take a look at for sure. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Is your TV mute or something?
I lowered it down.
And I think we just had 4 NFC East picks in a row: 72, 73, 74, 75.
Cooper Cup by Daniel Jeremiah. Yeah, Cooper sent me a text that he didn't like that. I did not prefer that. No. I did not prefer that. I replied by asking, who's Machine Gun Kelly? Nicely done. Oh, look at you. Look at you pandering there. Oh, that's good.
Oh crap! Trying to get my phone.
Damn, bro. Landon Dickinson really went to the Eagles. You can't tell me that we didn't want him, because we traded as soon as he went.
Football Club selects Benjamin St. Juice, defensive back, Minnesota.
Okay, Benjamin St. Juice. I know he was a corner that a lot of people liked. Call me. Listen, I like Aaron Robinson as a prospect. Like, I really do. I just wish that we had a corner hole for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we didn't have Darnay Holmes, I would be excited about Aaron Robinson. It's just that, like, how are these guys gonna play? And I love Darnay Holmes. I really don't want to
Darnay
take
Holmes
snaps
is
away
definitely
from
going
him.
to start. Like
I don't want
Joseph Clark was saying in the chat, it takes time for corners to develop. So that's why I'm just like, is he for the future or something?
Yeah. I didn't think we're gonna go. I didn't think we're gonna go corner, man. That means, listen, that means that the Giants are confident in their O line.
And I
They're
said that last
confident.
night. I said last night, the rumors are the building and everybody in it is very confident in the offensive line. I think I said it in my final draft thoughts video as well.
You know, the only question mark I really have is freaking Lemieux, dude. Like Will Hernandez too, but I like Lemieux as like the pass protection, man. I don't want Daniel Jones to get killed.
Thanks, baby. Yeah, we about to get spicy for this virtual thing.
Lucas, that's nice. Once again, everybody has told me all the good things about Robinson. I know he's a good player. I'm just saying, where in the world is he going? Is he starting over somebody, or is he going to be depth? And did we draft?
Guys, trust me. I like Robinson as a player. I've heard a lot of talks about him too, being the prospect that he is. Make a sleeper pick here, but man, it's a head scratcher. Definitely a head scratcher.
And Jay Berman basically just summarized what both of us are saying in one thing. He said Bradbury, Jackson, and Holmes are good to go. You must have depth behind them. Do you believe in Julian Love? Robinson can play, but where he fits is the question.
I think he'll probably line up as a slot corner unless we use him as a dime corner, and as a depth guy. But you don't get depth in the third round. I mean, what do you think about that?
Saying, like depth in the third, but in Judge we trust, man. In Judge we trust. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't say that, man. You gotta say get him in, because now that everybody's gonna think that Judge just drafted him.
Hey, listen, I'll say this: our secondary is probably one of the best in the league right now. Even before
That's
the
for
draft,
sure.
our secondary was one of the best in the league. Now you add on a guy like this, it's still one of the best in the league. I'll say that for sure.
Wasn't there an Aaron Robinson playing for the New York Yankees? Somebody can somebody confirm that? Aaron Robinson sounds like a New York Yankee. Let's see. Aaron Robinson.
We have a bunch of great players in the secondary, and
Yes.
that's nothing to complain about,
Oh no, that
honestly.
was an old Aaron Robinson. Why does Aaron Robinson sound so familiar? I mean, it is two somewhat basic names, but Aaron Robinson it sounds so familiar. And we have Isaac Yadam.
Nah,
It's
I mean
confusing.
he's definitely gonna be at the top of the depth chart, 100%. Robinson, he's gonna be above Yadam and everybody, bro.
I know, but Yadam is good depth. Like, did we need to trade up to get him? You know what I mean?
It all depends what we do tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? What we do in the fourth and then the 2 6th-round picks. That's all it depends on right now. I mean, yeah, I agree. The pick doesn't make the secondary worse, but I can 100% see where people are coming from when they don't like the pick.
Yeah.
Frisco, Texas, the latest Dallas Cowboys selection. And this is Adrian Quesada, a black Pumas guitarist.
What's up, Cleveland? I'm here and with the 75th pick in the
Oh, the
This guy's a
2020
Cowboys.
bozo.
the Dallas Cowboys select
Osa Odigizua.
defensive tackle from UCLA.
The other Odigizua goes to the NFC East as well. He goes to the Dallas Cowboys. Their draft is not scary at all. Their draft is not scary at all.
I'll be honest, they got Parsons. Who did they get in the second? They got Joseph.
Parsons, Kelvin Joseph, and Osa
and
Odigizua.
yeah, Osa Odigizua. I mean,
I'm really not scared of their draft.
the only player they got that like is good was Parsons, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Joseph, he's not gonna be a great corner, but I'm not scared of him. And same with Osa, he's not gonna be a great D tackle, but I'm not scared of him.
Yeah.
And they went all defense. They know their defense needs to be fixed, so they went all defense so far in the draft.
It did. It did. I mean, I thought they should have as well.
Let's see here. Saquon says, not angry, just wondering why Wyatt Davis is still there and we take a cornerback. Not even just taking the cornerback, but like, bro, we traded up. That's a wasted 5th rounder that could have been used on running back depth. I agree with the question. I'm not gonna be saying it's a wasted 5th rounder though, because I feel like the Giants were prepared to pick with the picks that they had, and that's what they're doing so far. I feel like we could still get running back depth. You know, I'm gonna see, man. I'm gonna see. Shout out to Calvin for the $25 super chat. Big one. Get ready for a couple of your arms, KB. Sheesh.
Oh. Sheesh! Oh, we got multiple?
Sheesh.
Oh,
I mean, it is kind of a big one, you know.
Here we go.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go back to
Thank you, Calvin, for the $25 one. He
Oh,
says,
yeah.
A+
Sheesh.
draft for your Giants. Thinking this will be the year you're in the NFC East, not to mention y'all are set for 2022. Then he says, damn it. Congrats, guys. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate
Thank
it
you.
so much, man. Calvin out here, member alert as well. Arizona Cardinals fan. Yo,
Saints.
Paulson Adebo goes to the Saints. Oh, man.
Paulson Adebo.
Ah,
There he goes. It's right where you should have went, right in the 3rd round.
yeah. I'll admit, I like Paulson more than I like, Aaron.
Aaron Robinson.
Yeah, I'll admit that. I got no problem admitting that. But Calvin, how you liking your draft with the Cardinals? Be honest with you, I can't remember what you guys did after Rondell Moore.
Zaven Collins and another linebacker.
No, they got Zayvon Collins and Rondell Moore, didn't they?
I think. Oh yeah. Zaven Collins and Rondell Moore. I actually like Rondell Moore. The Rondell Moore pick. Zaven Collins was a little bit questionable. But I thought they had another pick. Did they have? Did they have?
Maybe they did. Maybe I'm forgetting it.
Yeah, I thought they did. Maybe I'm bugging out. But.
So the Chargers are on the clock, bro. Where in the world do they go? They still need a tight end. Brevin Jordan, bro. Brevin Jordan. This would be a nice spot for Brevin Jordan to go.
The
What are you
Chargers,
thinking?
yeah. I like that. Who is their tight end right now?
Good question. I don't know who the tight end is for the Chargers.
Hunter Henry was a huge part of their offense when he was healthy, so it would be smart to go ahead and add another.
Manny, stop the cap. This man
Manny
said
said a
I'm
D
out.
plus.
D plus draft.
I'm out, bro. D plus.
Manny, just dip, bro. Dip.
Just imagine that. Just imagine that. Oh my God, we got a first rounder next year. Kadarius Toney. Oh my God, we got
Azeez
Azeez Ojulari.
Ojulari.
And then Aaron Robinson. What the? Bro, I'm out.
It's
D
not
plus.
even like Aaron Robinson's a terrible pick. It's just a questionable one.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to have to do this. I got to take off my cap because Manny is capping right now. My hair is all over the place, bro.
No cat, no cat.
No cap, bro, Manny. You need to calm down, bro.
Who's out here waltzing to the damn? My son straight up pimp walking to the podium.
How many picks are left, bro? At what pick does the third round end? Does anybody know what pick the third round ends?
The 2021 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Chargers select Josh Palmer, wide receiver.
Josh Palmer.
Okay.
They replaced Josh Reynolds.
Josh Reynolds wasn't on the Chargers.
Huh? Oh yeah. What the heck? I don't know why I saw that blue and I was thinking about the Rams. Josh
Okay,
Palmer.
so they do get a weapon. 96. Thank you, Marco Polo. The draft ends at 96 tonight. So unless the Giants trade back up, the Giants are done for the night, I'm pretty sure. Minnesota is on the clock. Time is counting down. Minnesota, get Ronnie Perkins. He's still on the board. Do it.
I would have liked Los Angeles pick up Ronnie Perkins here. Oh, but they have Uchenna Nwasu. I like Uchenna Nwasu.
Minnesota, come on, get Perkins. If Minnesota doesn't get Perkins, the Raiders are up next. They're getting Perkins.
The Raiders are gonna trade out of one of those picks.
The pick is in
Yeah,
for Minnesota.
The Raiders have 2 consecutive picks. They're gonna trade out of one of them.
What do you mean ESPN has Hunter Long over Pat Fryermuth, Saquon? Pat Fryermuth was already taken.
No, probably in their big board.
Okay.
You've got Mike Williams in that decision coming up here before too long. So now you've got another guy who's that 50-50 big wide receiver specialist to go along with Keenan Allen.
Yo, shouts out to the freaking the panel over there. They gotta sit there and talk and be under that loud music for 4 hours, bro. It's late.
Well, they do have, I will say this, they have it a bit lighter than us because they get refreshments, they get drinks. They also have talking points and their stuff, you know.
Yeah,
like in
that's
papers
they're on
and
the job. You know, they're on the job.
So Calvin, this is what Calvin says on his Cardinals draft, KB. He says, I'm 50-50 on it. We don't draft till the 5th round. Wow, that's a long time. Hoping there's a decent general manager and or coach still available. So he's not happy with his GM and coach.
Who is their GM Kime, right? Steve Kime or something like that?
I have no idea. But damn, I mean, Cardinals fans used to like, what's his name? Cliff Kingsbury.
Let's see where the Vikes go. Chaz Surratt. No.
No.
Yo,
Wow.
yo, he was valued right around 76. He goes 78.
Yeah,
That's
man.
spot on.
Wow, Chaz goes off the board, man. I really like Chaz Surratt. Y'all know that, bro. Was hoping. I mean, we don't pick again until the 4th, but
yeah,
my guy
Give me
Cam
Chaz
McGrone is
Surratt,
still
man.
there. Maybe we get Cam McGrone in the 4th.
And it's not just the speed and the athleticism you would expect
I don't want any more defense though. I want to load up on offense.
Well, guess what? Wyatt Davis is still dropping. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me, and Ben Cleveland. Well, he's not dropping, but he's supposed to go into third or the fourth. But Wyatt Davis dropping reminds me last year of Tyler Biotish. Like he went all
Yeah,
the way in the
yeah,
fifth.
yeah. Maybe we get. We don't have our fifth no more though. We'll have to wait till the fourth.
So Jay Berman says DC goes with Fitz, and we have a great opportunity to win our division. Saquon, Booker, Galladay, Tony, Shep, Slayton, Rudolph, Ross, ODP, and maybe Mr. Oops Evan Ingram holds on to a few. Protect DJ, and we got it.
Shouts to Rat. That means he goes ahead and replaces Ryan Connolly. What?
Giants. I feel kind of sad for him because it really seems like that injury just took his career out, bro. So Raiders, I'm saying Raiders go. Ronnie Perkins. Maybe. Is Melifonwu still on the board?
Yeah.
They could go.
He may go here. He may go here because they took his brother a couple years ago.
They could go Melifonwu, bro. Wow, this man Melifonwu slipped all the way into the third.
Destroyer of ransomware.
I'm the head of IT. My name's Paul.
Destroying ransomware is like the most epic thing anyone's ever done.
It's actually really easy. I just use
If she told you how she did it, your face would melt off.
Facts, Joseph. Facts. He said on the bright side, Beal should finally be cut.
This is the destroyer of ransomware, destroying.
That's your favorite player.
Beal? Oh well, yeah. I mean, I knew that from the get go that he was gonna be cut. We already had a stacked secondary even without Aaron Robinson there.
Now we're stacked starter wise and depth wise.
Yeah. Yo, why does Aaron Robinson sound so familiar?
Because it sounds like Allen Robinson.
No, it's I don't know why Aaron Robinson sounds so familiar. Hey, maybe he's gonna be a Giants great. I can't figure out that I'm recognizing his name but not knowing why.
There's lots of ways to save on auto insurance. Really? Yeah. Very proud of that. With Smart Ride from Nationwide, they can get discounts for safe driving. Does she get one? Mrs. Carmichael?
Let's see. There's going to be good guards available in the fourth with the rate that the Giants are going. You still got... I'm going to pull him up right now. Like, Wyatt Davis is still there. Let me see. Go to best available. Positions. Wyatt Davis still there. Trey Smith still there. Deontay Brown still there. Ben Cleveland still there. Those are 5 guys right there that could still be available in the fourth, and we're supposed to go into second and or third. That's going to be really cool. Then you go over to center. You got, oh, not that much. Shout out to PTA in the chat. He says, let me in.
Oh, yeah, let me talk to PTA, bro.
Can you forward him the link on Twitter?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just forward the link to him.
PTA, go to Twitter.
Meditation for me is exercise for my mind.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dave Gettleman does trade into the third again. I would not be. Like, package a fourth and a sixth to trade up into the third. I wouldn't be at all.
I wouldn't do it. I just keep the draft capital we have.
Oh, Quinn Miernes is still on the board, too. Those are 6 guys that could be in the 4th round, KB, that I'll be completely fine with, bro.
But, yeah, they can all go here, dude. Like, that's what's scaring me. Like, remember, we don't have another pick till 116. We got almost 40 picks.
Let's see here. Don't be... Okay, I already read that.
Communities of color and other groups that have been marginalized have long faced health disparities. COVID-19 has disproportionately...
Shout out to PTA in the building.
Hey, yo.
What up,
So,
man?
What's up, man?
mad or nah?
For what?
What?
I mean, BBS was mad as hell on Twitter, apparently.
Not mad as hell. Listen. I like Aaron Robinson as a prospect, and I watched him early draft process because he was like graded a lot higher than he should be.
Mm-hmm.
So I found myself watching it. I do like him. I don't see how he's a third round pick. And people are like, oh, we need depth. That's fine, but like, why do we have Darnay Holmes or Dory Jackson? Where are these guys gonna play? I don't want a third round pick only playing dime defense.
Pest,
Let
before
me-
you respond to that, to bring some positivity in before y'all have this debate, you already know I am super happy because I got Aziz Ojulari in the second, man.
Hell yeah, Aziz
Oh, I
Ojulari.
think
Oh,
Pest is frozen.
my son lagged already.
Psych.
All the way
So,
frozen.
Yo, hell
So-
no! What you? Nah, your camera actually froze.
It
You're-
did. It did
that-
at all.
That was good.
So,
That was good.
Because Kush said hold up, so I froze.
That was really good though.
So, all right.
Get paid for that.
And how you say his name? Anzalari? I gotta get this name.
Ojulari.
It's Egypt. I hate his name. all right?
Aziz.
It's pretty
Aziz.
easy, though.
I hate his name. Okay,
You
so
heard his nickname?
because
You heard his nickname?
because what's his nickname?
Vibranium.
Yuck! I hate him. I hate him.
Dude, I was like, it's
I hate
kind of.
him.
It
Okay,
doesn't roll off the tongue.
so Aziz,
I love it.
There you
Bro,
No,
stop-
no
stop
Z, no
playing.
Z.
It's not that hard.
Ojulari.
It's Ojulari. It's not that hard.
Ojulari.
Ola la 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 la.
Aziz Odigizua.
Oh, okay. So,
Who was
so
my
all right,
number
cool.
one rusher for the Giants, and we got him.
I'm cool. I'm cool with that. We'll see how his medicals check out. Apparently,
love
his medicals must be fine because they swooped him up. Cool. In regards to this corner, right? I mean, I was like, oh yeah, like that's like literally when I saw his name, I was like, oh yeah, okay. BBS, let me ask you a question.
Yo.
So you were an all world running back in your day, right?
That's right.
And
Don't compare running backs to cornerbacks about rotations. I know exactly where you're going with this.
Why shouldn't I?
Because
why
running backs are most notably known for committee type offenses. It's different when you have cornerbacks.
What?
You have to give cornerbacks a time to get accustomed to the game. You can't keep switching them out every down.
I mean, you're not going to switch them out every down, but we've got a bunch of different packages that we can use.
I got you.
To throw different stuff at people.
Check this out.
So,
Check this out. I completely agree with you, but do we have to go in the third round to do that? That I agree with you. To get depth, I'm not opposed to that, but do we have to third rounders are starters, are borderline starters.
Okay, and this kid from what I've seen so far could be a borderline starter. So like the fact of the matter is
over Darnay Holmes for you.
That's why Darnay Holmes got to sit the bench now.
Here's the here's the problem. The word starter is overrated. Okay, like it is. The word starter,
the word, but the meaning, but the principle of it still remains.
The word starter only pertains to a couple of players. Your quarterback is your starter. Okay, he's your starter. The vast majority of your offensive linemen, those are starters.
Guys, real quick, pause. This is exactly what I was saying. Marjorie is coming in with the facts. She usually brings in the reports. She says Gettleman says two offensive linemen were taken before they picked. I would imagine Aaron Banks and Dickerson were who they're talking about per Giants Insider Report. I told y'all once Dickerson got picked up by the Eagles, I knew what was up. You can
This
unpause.
man.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, like,
dude, that is spot. That's really good too.
The fact of the matter is
the
that
hell is
like
Malcolm Kuntz?
there are some. I don't know who that is.
Raiders
There are some positions that these guys are starters, right? But that doesn't have to, like, not everyone needs to be, playing every snap to be a starter. Like, especially on defense, when you want to have rotations, you want to have fresh bodies in, you want to have different packages, you want to give these teams looks that they're like, yo, what the hell is that? Like, especially on defense, man, you want to give these teams looks that they're like, yo, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, right? Like, I don't know what this is. How do I adjust to this? So, like, if we've got players all over the defense, and here's the thing, I didn't necessarily think we needed to focus on defense at all in this draft, but if they see this kid and they're like, yo, can't believe this guy's still sitting here, hey, let's make a move, let's go get him, because he might not be there later.
And if you really thought he was the guy, then that was good that you traded up for him, because Philly would have definitely got him.
I mean, yeah. So I mean, like, Also keep in mind this. And somebody said this, and I don't remember who it was, but I was like, man, that's a great point. If Daniel Jones pans out, right? Let's say Daniel Jones has a good couple of seasons. We're gonna have to pay this man. We're gonna have to pay this man. So and Saquon, we get ready to have to pay this man. There are several players that we get ready to have to pay, and so because some of these players are gonna have to be paid, we need to have as many mofos as we can on a cheap deal that can be starters. Because I'm gonna tell you this right now, like a Logan Ryan, he ain't gonna be here that long.
Right. I agree. But here's the question then, Pez. I mean, do you value the rotation that you mentioned at cornerback in the third round higher and the fact that you traded up for this guy higher than just addressing interior offensive line here at round 3?
I'm going to be honest. I wasn't all that sure who was on the board at the time because I wasn't.
There's some guys, man. There's some dogs out there.
Wyatt Davis.
Wyatt Davis is still here.
Cleveland was still there.
Now the Wyatt Davis one is getting me a little shaky because I don't even know why he's still here. So there's got to be something else going on.
I mean, they are coming into this draft saying we are drafting for value. Like it's clear that's what they're doing. They're not drafting for need. They are drafting for value. So I mean, does it suck that we may not have a whole bunch of offensive line depth, especially like offensive line depth that could come in and play that's going to make this team? Yeah, I mean, it's going to suck, but like they are drafting for value. We see guys here that are stills at this pick. We taking them. Don't care what they play. So cool. I mean, you get yourself in trouble when you're drafting for need. So let's just draft. Right. Let's draft the best players we can at our spots and keep it moving.
I disagree a little bit because it's clear that need lined up with the first 2 picks.
Well, okay, when we're drafting, like number 1 overall, and
Long goes to Miami.
Wait a minute. But was Tony really a need?
Yeah, he was a wide receiver.
I said wide receiver.
Was he receiver or something else?
I said wide receiver was a need.
Yeah, but was he more of a need than maybe an offensive lineman?
Yeah, that's why I wanted.
At that point, yes.
The value was better. The value is better. So that's just the way it went down. Like the need. In all of our opinions,
the value at 11 before we traded down of Slater is way better than the value of Tony at 20.
Without question. But the value of getting an additional first round pick next year and still getting a good player is better than picking at 11.
And I agree with you, but where your argument falls apart for me is that wide receiver was a need. So they did draft for need, and they said they wanted Devontae Smith as well.
But if wide receiver was that big of a need, did we need to move out of 11? Because we're drafting for need now. So screw it. Let's just get our guy right now and not take a chance on losing him. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't necessarily feel like they're solely drafting for need at all. It's need meets value, sure, but like.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Before you were saying they weren't using need at all. I'm saying no.
Well, yeah, because value is more important than need. But if you're in a position and you're like, well, the value is real good and we need them. Well, the value is the most important thing.
That's exactly
like the need. The need is a bonus.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is earlier you weren't saying that. That's why I am now.
Well, I think it was implied. I think it was more implied for Pez. Yeah, it was implied. Like where you're out. You see, this is how like most of these. Of course, I don't know for sure, but of course, watching the draft for years, you would kind of understand it that way. Teams really have like their big boards, right? Their big boards go by value, and their big boards are constructed not only by value, but mostly constructed by positions that they want or need. So they may see a guy that's really valuable, but they don't need him at all, say quarterback, and he might be off the big board. But if Kadarius Toney was more valuable than another offensive lineman on the board, I guess that's where they go because it fits the need and also fits the value. So it's a mixture. It's all situational. All situational.
Right. I mean, let's be real. If 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 need was a big play, then there were so many players at 11 that we need. Like we need these players. So I just again, yeah, we're arguing the same point differently, but I just don't think
I feel like
I just don't think need is that important to them. It's a bonus. It really is. When it all comes to a head, value is everything. The need is a bonus. So
yeah,
I mean,
like Kyle Pitts going to 4. Atlanta didn't need a tight end, but the value.
no, but the value was too good to pass up on Kyle Pitts at 4. Like, yo, this is the best player in the draft.
Now, here's my thing
Supposedly.
My thing for the third round. Why wasn't the value of one of those great interior linemen like that good? Why are these guys?
That's the question that we got to find out.
Yeah, that's the question
Because
that we'll never
all
find
asking,
out.
Like 5 or 6 of them that were supposed to go in the second or
we're
third.
all asking, I think the biggest question mark is Wyatt Davis. Like he's a borderline first round guy. A lot of people have him in the second round, high second round, and he's dropping all the way to
maybe because he dropped, they were just like, yo, we can't
now.
We can't pass. Like this guy dropped to the third. He was supposed to be a borderline first round pick. We can't let this man
I definitely
pass
get
us.
that with Wyatt, but then you look at the guys like Quinn Miernes, you know what I'm saying, Trey Smith, even Ben.
Are
Cleveland,
these
you're like,
are these guys borderline first round picks?
No, that's why I said I get that with Wyatt Davis, but
Yeah,
I'm questioning it with the second round guys that are now headed into the fourth.
I don't know, man. It's I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
By the way, it makes me happy if we do stick at the fourth. I have a feeling one of those 6, because there's 6 of them I have my eye on, are going to be there. And
I don't know. I think Dave Gettleman already talked to the media.
Yeah,
I think he might have already talked. Because I mean, typically when they talk to the media, they done.
Hey, I already like this kid A-Rob. You guys,
because the fourth is tomorrow.
Hey, I already like this guy Aaron Robinson. You know how Dominic Rodgers-Cromartie, one of my favorite Giants of all time. Dominic Rodgers-Cromartie. You know how his Twitter name and Instagram name is Humble Crow. This guy's name is Humble A-Rob. I'm looking at all, and I'm looking at. Yeah, exactly, and I'm looking at all the quotes of Joe Judge talking about Aaron Robinson. He said that he's very direct as a person when he speaks, direct personality, and that all his teammates kind of like congregate around him. Like they're always around him. They always go to him for when it comes to. So he's like a natural leader.
Hey, yo, Sus PTA, did you put in an unban request? Put in an unban request, man. We'll look it over and we'll make a decision
unban request
whether or not you can come back to my Twitch.
We'll be in touch. I
don't remember specifically why I banned Sus PTA from Twitch, but he violated and he had to go.
Well, his name is Sus PTA. I mean, there's no question there. He was being sus, bro.
He violated and he had to go. I don't remember exactly what it did, but it was a violation, and that's why he ain't there no more.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Washington just got Diami Brown at 80.
No,
in the third round, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Bobby is livid.
Steal, bro.
Bobby is livid.
In the third round. What's been your favorite pick so far, PJ?
I don't have one, yo. I don't have one because I don't care. This is the weirdest draft I've ever. This is the weirdest draft of my life.
This is the weirdest draft because of how many trades, bro. Not just for the Giants.
This is the weirdest draft of my life. I legitimately don't care. Like I'm not too high. I'm not too low. I'm like, oh, that's all y'all got. Okay, cool, man. Let's see what he can do. Like this is the first time that I've like went into a draft and didn't say I really hope we get X type player. Like I kind of don't care. I'm good. We chilling.
I'm loving.
I did not.
You already know what
I
my
did
favorite
not.
is. It's gotta be. Actually, no. I was gonna say Aziz, but
dude,
it's probably.
I am
still Tony
scared
because we
of
still got
that Diami pick, dude. I don't like that Diami
Why are you
pick.
Hey, yo, do you not see our secondary? Why we concerned with?
Yeah, I was literally about to say. Yo,
do you not see our secondary?
Listen. We get so hype about our own teams because we wear that blue lens, but you have to realize what their offensive roster. Listen,
KB though, Pest, I got this. KB, Ryan Fitzpatrick.
You mean the man that torches teams for like every 5 weeks of
Also,
the
Tommy
season?
Tremble just went to the
Tommy
Panthers. I
Tremble.
like that.
That's
pick
a
lot.
really good pick. That's a phenomenal pick.
Listen, I'm not scared of Washington until they beat us, bro.
Yeah, but Scary Terry, Curtis Samuel, and now De'Ami Brown. Like, don't get me wrong. We have the best secondary for it, but it's gonna be a challenge.
It's gonna be a fight. I'll say that. Shout
But
out
yeah,
to
with
Nikki for
Logan Thomas,
rejoining
and
the
Logan
members.
Thomas was killing us last year.
Wasn't Logan Thomas their tight end?
Yeah, I'm talking about as a receiving threat.
Okay, but shout out to Nikki for rejoining the membership. Listen, man, I'm not worried about Washington, man. What are you doing, Pest?
I'm just trying to see where the blue is in these lenses that I got in front of me. No, these are clear. These lenses are clear, man. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking to BBS. BBS is yelling at somebody in the background. He's like, "Hey, yo, where's my sandwiches at, yo? I told you to bring me my chicken and my beer. You ain't bring it. I will beat that ass." That's what he's saying right now.
Bro, he's like, where is my super soup?
Where is my soup? I'm not saying that. Somebody tried to get me to say that the other day.
Oh, shout out to Frosty, bro, with the $2 super chat. He says, guess who's back?
Here
It's
comes
been a
the
minute,
money.
man.
Here we go.
What up, Frosty?
Here comes
All right, so
Man, can this we got what, 12 more picks to go?
The bag is secured.
Oh, he actually got food, PJ.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's like, "Yo, where's my chicken at, man?
That's right, man. Where my chicken at, man?
Oh, and he actually, you got chicken nuggets. You know, BBS. Never mind, man. I love me some McDonald's chicken nuggets. So I'm not going.
And a Big Mac.
No, that's a lot of food, man. I mean, it must be nice to.
Yeah,
to
she
still
forgot
have
my fries, man. She forgot my damn fries.
It must be nice to have the metabolism of a 12-year-old, man. That must be nice.
Facts, yo.
I can't gain a pound. No, that was actually a curse when I used to play high school because I was 99 pounds, dripping wet. Pause.
Listen, I can't. I have like a time frame throughout the day that I can actually even eat. So, so it's weird.
Yo, somebody get this Cowboys fan off the stage, man. It's always Cowboys fans, bro. I can't stand them. Can you all just be normal for once?
The Cowboys had multiple picks in this round, or did they trade up?
No, Cowboys and Eagles have a bunch.
Yo, the Cowboys
that's right. They do
not scare me at all.
Chauncey
The Cowboys
Golston.
are not scaring me at all. Yo, the Cowboys have one of the worst drafts so far.
You think?
Yeah.
Let me go look and see. I haven't really been paying attention that much. I've been like in and out of this
Michael
draft.
Parsons pick 1, Kelvin Joseph pick 2, pick 3 they got Osa Odigizua, and then they just got Chauncey Golston.
I mean, they're trying to do something with that. Oh, you know what? I know why the Giants traded up and took that cornerback. So that nobody else could get him.
That was
Philly.
spite. They traded up specifically.
Yeah,
for the
that
Eagles,
was-
man.
yeah, that was
They
spite.
basically try to get a little payback from Philly. So
That was spite. They said, oh, y'all like this cornerback, huh? Well, we taking him. We don't even need him.
Bro,
Screw
'cause
you.
Philly did it to us twice this draft, bro. Yo, shout out to Nikki. Oh, go ahead. You have something to say?
No. I'm just looking at some of these teams' picks. Shout out to Nikki. What's up, Nikki?
She says, I don't know what happened to my membership. Shaking my head. It's okay, Nikki. You rejoined. That's what's up. She says, can y'all give me your thoughts on the Giants draft so far? Just go right to left. KB, then Pest, then me.
Somebody can start.
All right, I'll go then. A plus draft for me. We got so many good players and we got picks for the future. I absolutely like. The more I thought about the first round last night, I was just loving it more. You already know I wanted Azeez Ojulari badly, and then we got him in the second. And I'm really starting to come around on the Robinson pick as well. It's just A plus for me. What about you, Pest?
We Gucci over here. We good over here.
Amari
I feel
Rogers
the same way.
goes to Green Bay. Rogers and Rogers connection.
Okay,
Rogers
Marcus Whitman might be happy about that because he been losing his mind on Twitter.
Check this out. Dave Gettleman did such a great job. You know how with an A++ you have to have like a perfect draft.
Yeah.
Although I wasn't a huge fan of the Aaron Robinson pick, I still give it an A++, bro. just because of what we did. We traded down twice, and we even traded up to get a guy that we thought was going to be gone.
Yeah.
Because Philly was going to get him. This was I already said it already. Dave Gettleman, if we started everything all over again, like the NFL just existed today, Dave Gettleman would be the best GM in the NFL.
Oh, right now,
Best GM in the NFL.
If this was Dave Gettleman's first year, everyone would love his. They'd be like, this guy's
he
just
absolutely dominated this draft. If at the end of the day, if at the end of this draft, like when everything's said and done, and nobody gives Dave Gettleman love for the draft that he had, it would be a travesty. If First Take has the balls to come over here and says that Justin Fields should have been the pick and they should have trade down, like they said earlier today, then it'll be a travesty.
Yeah,
I can't believe they said that. I can't believe Molly said to Max on First Take, those two clowns, morons of Giants fans. They said, just to let everybody know, Justin Fields was on the clock for the Giants, and they decided to trade down. So if he works out, just remember that the Giants could have had Justin Fields. I'm like, oh my god! You could say that with anybody though. Justin Fields went past Detroit. Justin Fields went past Denver. A bunch of teams.
It's because Molly and Max are now like they are the representation of the
mainstream
Giants fan who's just angry at everything, and they're going to figure out a way to make everything bad. Like, oh well, you passed on Justin Fields, and it's like, yeah, so did everybody else because we didn't need a quarterback. Like we have a quarterback, y'all. Like y'all realize that we have a quarterback, and I'm not sure if you guys understand this or not, but like typically when you have a quarterback on a rookie contract, you try to build around that quarterback until you realize that,
bro. Max
like,
is a boxing guy.
Yo, so I've always hated Molly, right?
Yo,
and I'm gonna tell you
me too, bro.
No, check this out though. Check this out. She was my celebrity crush back when she was with NFL Network.
Nah.
When she was with NFL Network, I loved her because she kept her mouth shut. She didn't give no sports takes at all. She was on Fantasy Live. They talked fantasy football. That's all she did.
Molly is like the worst. She doesn't moderate. She's the worst moderator in existence.
Listen,
I know.
I've always
Stephen A. hates her. I can tell you right now, Stephen A.
Yeah, he does. I've always disliked Molly, and I don't have a single issue with females in sports, right? I think females in sports are awesome. Like you give me a female that knows
Adams.
Yeah, you give me
Joy
a female
Taylor.
that knows her stuff, and I'm like,
right now. I forgot her name, but she's on Undisputed. She's a great moderator.
Yeah. I mean, and I mean, like,
Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny. I mean, you give me a female that knows her stuff, and I'm all about it. So it's not nothing to do with all the patriarchy and PTA don't want a woman talk about sports. I love women that talk about sports. I think that's dope as hell. I love women that play sports. Okay. I talk about hitting that one female in that football game and how I don't regret it. But I talk about it because I respect the hell out of that female that went out there and played with us. Like I respect her to the utmost. I rocked her. She only went out for a couple of plays. She came back and she finished playing, and I was like, "Yo, good on you!" Like I think that stuff is dope. So it ain't got nothing to do with that. It's just that she's annoying, right? It's like she hams it up on this show so much so that people talk about her, and it's to the point where this show is not even about sports anymore. It's about who can say the most ridiculous thing. Who can say the most ridiculous thing? I don't care if they talk about politics. That's cool. Y'all want to talk about politics as it relates to athletes? I'm down with that. But like, whoever has the hottest take wins, and it's like, well, I'm gonna go to another channel that's actually talk about sports because I don't want to hear.
You know what's funny? That used to be Undisputed and FS1 at the beginning, and now they're turning into the same thing. I used to love Undisputed and FS1. They used to actually talk about sports. Not all they talk about is Cowboys, LeBron, and hot takes. That's it.
Yeah.
You know who I like? Always loved this guy since he was at ESPN with Sports Nation. Marcellus Wiley. Wiley in his show. What's his show? What's his show? I forgot what it's called.
I really like Nate Burleson.
Oh hell yeah! NFL Network
been a great show.
Yeah, NFL Network has always been great. NFL Network has always been great.
I love listening to Nate Burleson break things down. because he breaks
Wyatt
it down.
Davis comes off the board. Sorry about that, Pest. Wyatt Davis comes off the board to Minnesota. Good pick. I kind of really wanted him to fall to us, but
That ain't happening.
yeah.
There's still 5 other guys there, including Quinn.
Hey, did you get that super chat? By Ligma?
Oh yeah, shout out to Ligma for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, bro. Sheesh. He says,
sheesh. That's our new thing now. Sheesh. Okay.
Well,
for the
it's
draft.
a trend.
You could
Yeah.
do it, bro. You just didn't try.
Just do it.
Do it.
Just do it. Do it.
Sheesh. Is that how it goes?
Sheesh.
Oh, let me try it again. Sheesh. Is that right? That's how you do it? Okay,
He
cool.
says,
All right. Thanks, Eeyore. Thanks for depressing the whole freaking killing the vibe.
He says, say I want Jabril Cox plus take Pest off. Pest take the hat off.
No
No.
cap.
Yeah, I had
No.
to take mine off because Manny Brito was capping, so I took my hat off. He was like, "This is a D+ draft." I'm like, "You're capping, bro. I gotta take it off."
All cap. All cap.
Hey, yo. I mean, I really wanted to focus on offense in this draft, but in the 4th round, if we get Jabril Cox, do we go after him?
I really want to get if, like, say Quinn or Trey Smith is there in the 4th
Yeah.
round. I mean, Ben Cleveland. I really want to get one of them in the 4th.
Mm-hmm. Me personally, I'm a Trey Smith guy. You're a Ben Cleveland guy, Hub. Another trade. Damn, yo. I mean, I like it, but damn, y'all just trading everything.
Wait a minute, who traded? I missed it.
49ers and Rams. So another in-division trade. We never get those, and we have 2 this year.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Y'all are breaking the rules. Y'all are breaking the unspoken rule. You don't trade with your in-division rivals.
That's how
It's
it
a whole
goes, I
move.
suppose.
That's a whole move right there.
You still mad about the Cowboys and the
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
I'm still mad. I mean, I like the result of it.
No,
I don't like.
You
If
know
I,
what?
I just don't like being disrespected. You know what I mean? I just don't like being disrespected.
I'm glad. Here's why I'm glad, because it backfired on them.
It did.
It backfired on them. They are like, oh, we got this player, and it's like, oh, that's cute. We got an extra first round pick, and we still got a good wide receiver. So
Yo, when we played the first, you can get that super chat. Matter of fact,
Shout out to Nikki for the $5 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sheesh.
You guys are going to love this one.
Sheesh.
I want Pest and KB to say, because I've been talking all stream to answer this one. They say, thoughts on how Eagles and Cowboys conspired against us because they know we're the best in the division. And then, can we show OGR some more love? I miss him. 100%. 100%
Yeah, we love OGR. I don't know where he's at, though. But when it comes to – I tweeted about that. I said the Cowboys and the Eagles are so scared of us that they teamed up to sabotage us. Hey, Otis, you be good, Otis.
You're not going to finish your thought, KB? I Pest, go ahead.
DMC's talking. That's why. Show some respect, sir. DMC's talking. I understand that he's rocking the Pittsburgh stuff, right? And they're
Do
from
you remember what I was saying?
Oh, the Cowboys and the Eagles are so scared of us that they conspired.
No, before that.
Before that, you were saying something
Damn it.
about how you think you can fit 6 chicken nuggets in your mouth at the same time, or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that's what you were saying.
Damn, I forgot what I was going to say.
I think it was six chicken nuggets. It was 6 of them. 6 chicken nuggets.
Oh, what I was saying. Just imagine now, the first game we play against Philadelphia, and Kadarius Toney completely goes off, and he's the reason why we win the game.
I would love it.
That'd be great.
I would love it.
Bro, we're sweeping the Eagles and the Cowboys this year, but go ahead, Pest. Your thoughts on the question.
I mean, like I was saying, it backfired on him. Like we still got a playmaker, and now we have more draft capital. So thank you very much. Y'all could have easily made that trade, Eagles, and got yourself a playmaker, got yourself got yourself some more picks or something. Y'all could have easily did that, because I'm pretty sure the Bears would have traded up with anyone in order to get Justin Fields. But you guys try to play a whole move, as BBS eloquently said.
Yep.
And it bit you in the ass. So sucks to be you guys. And now apparently they beefing in a war room. Did y'all see that?
They are?
Really?
Yeah. Like I guess Howie Roseman was like dapping. He's dap me up, bro. Dap me up, bro. And he got to the last guy, and the last guy was like,
I'm dead.
and you see Howie like looking at him like, what's wrong with you, man? Yeah, they ain't happy about something. They's pissed off about something.
Trey Sermon goes to San
49ers,
Fran.
right?
Wait, but why
Good
though?
pick.
But why though? They don't need no more running backs. I guess you can't have too many of a good player,
Who do
right?
they have right now on their running
Who they got back
core?
there?
Did y'all see what I did there? Did y'all see
No,
how I
but
set
like,
that up?
who do
But
they
do you
actually
see? But
have
you
on
see
their
what I
running
said
back
earlier?
core, bro?
You can't say that about the running back position.
No, wait, before y'all continue.
Did you see how I set that up?
Who is in their running back core? Because I actually can't list it. I could list who's in the Giants secondary. Who's in the running
Gallman.
back core?
In ours or theirs?
Gallman.
Gallman, and that's
just
it,
signed
bro.
Gallman, and they
That's it.
no what's his damn name? I know they let one of the because they had two good running backs.
No,
they
they
let
let
one
both
go.
of them go. Both of them are on the
Did
Jets.
they let
right
them
now.
both go?
Both of them are on the Jets.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Jets. Oh no, what are
So
you
there
doing?
you go,
back?
bro. They
Oh
actually
no.
did.
All right, well then there you go. And there's another trade.
Oh my god.
Another one? Who and who?
The Texans just traded up.
The Texans, what are they doing, bro? You saw Davis Wills, they took the quarterback? No, Davis Wills is who they took, or was it Kellen Mond? Somebody Texans took. All right, Texans, come on, take Ronnie Perkins here. He's sitting on the board.
What did they? I wonder what the package was. Now there's puppers. There's puppers on the screen. There's lots of puppers. A little pupper, big pupper.
Which one are you watching? Which channel are you watching?
Pupper getting kicked. The guy with a pupper face. There's Big Blue Jabroni. He defected to the Browns. What? I'm on ESPN. I'm watching ESPN.
Oh yeah, I'm on ESPN too. Yeah, I see puppies.
Yeah,
There's a lot of them. Jesus.
Yeah,
There's people watching baseball right now. Who the hell? Who the hell is watching baseball right now?
Hey,
Why am I
Otis,
seeing?
I'm
Why
all
am I
done.
seeing Mets and Phillies news? Get the hell out of here.
Good boy. Well, listen, y'all. I just want to pop in real quick. I'm not going to jump in here and hang out with y'all for the rest of the night. It's already 11 o'clock. How'd that happen?
Oh, peace. Nikki, didn't I already answer the super chat?
Yeah, we did. Oh, you didn't answer.
Oh,
we
talking
answered
specifically about me? Oh, I bet. Oh, for sure. I could specifically answer it. Thoughts on the Cowboys and Eagles conspiring? Same as last night. The Eagles just continue to dig their grave deeper. I mean, we were already going to hang like 30 on their head after week 17. Now we're just going to hang 59 on their head.
If I'm Dave Gettleman, I'm calling Howie Roseman right now. I'm like, that was a whole move.
The Eagles
Yeah.
just want all
That was a
the
real
smoke,
whole move,
and we're
baby.
going to give them all the smoke. I'm just disgusted with them. I hate them so much. And yes, I hate the Cowboys, but I still hate the Eagles a lot more, and we're going to absolutely crush them during the season, man. It doesn't even matter because we got the first pick. We got the first pick next year, so I'm good.
I'm with it. We're gonna have to get into business. We're gonna have to get into business. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and slide up out of here. I hope everybody that was watching is having a good night, man. It's kind of late, so y'all should finish up your last few
I want to
brews.
say there's like 7 picks left in this round, right?
There's still only be a few more picks here. So, but yeah, I appreciate y'all, man, and I'm gonna holler at all y'all.
Peace.
All right, man.
Deuces.
Talking to you, bro. See you.
7 picks to go, guys. Hopefully finishes by like 11:30ish. You know what I'm saying? They taking their time though. Texans here, gotta go Ronnie Perkins. Telling y'all.
Stop.
Mark says I'm capping. We only beat the Eagles and Cowboys once in the past 4 years. Is it the past 4 years right now, Mark?
This is now, man. This is now.
Is it the past 4 years, Mark? Tell me right now, Mark, the Cowboys fan. Do you honestly think you could beat the Giants right now if we lined up on the field against the Cowboys? Tell me. If you say yes, you're capping. You're capping if you say yes. Is the third up to 105? Somebody told me it was up to 96. Ain't no way the third is up to 105, is it?
I wouldn't say so. Over 100. Usually the fourth round starts at 100.
Let's see. When does it end? What is the last pick? What is the last pick in the third round of the NFL draft?
That is so long of a thing to type in. Just put.
They don't even like tell me what the last pick is, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Just put draft order.
Draft order?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nico Collins to Houston.
They're setting up their new QB well, bro.
Yeah, yeah, right. They're setting up Davis Mills very well.
Now we're on pick 90. Okay, so people are confirming it ends at 105. Okay, so we actually have 17 more picks to go. Or 15 now. We will bear through it. I ain't gonna lie though. Hopefully it ends by like 11:30.
I like Nico Collins, man. I wonder where Tamorian Terry's gonna go.
He's actually dropping. Imagine if he goes into 6th, bro. Like PFN says.
Yo, if he actually goes that far, dude. He's gonna be a steal, dude. Watch him go in. Watch him go to our division. I swear.
Vikings pick is in. Is it Ronnie Perkins? Because this man is slipping. I was right.
Stop.
He is a 3rd round player. I was right. Watch him go to
No,
the 4th.
please go to Tennessee.
Watch
Ronnie
him go
Perkins
to
go
the
to
4th, bro.
Tennessee.
That means in my first mock draft and second, where I had him in the 4th, I was right.
Now, what? Ronnie Perkins go to Tennessee.
All right, come on now, Vikings. They say the pick is in.
That's killing him.
It goes to 105 because of comp picks. Okay, bet. That's why. Sam Beal was a comp pick.
No, that's a supplemental
Oh,
draft.
supplemental. What's the difference?
That's a separate draft.
Does supplemental draft still happen?
Yeah, it's a private draft though. You only
Patrick
know-
Jones.
Oh damn.
I
Pat
like
Jones
Patrick
comes off the
Jones.
board.
Patrick Jones the second.
It's like Avery Moss.
Patrick Jones, I like him a lot because he could play standing up or hand in the dirt, man. Really, really good edge rusher there out of Pitt. And he goes right around where I have him. I think I had the Giants picking him in my mock draft around the 4th round. And obviously we pick around the beginning of the 4th. This is the end of the 3rd. Pretty good value here for the Vikings. I'm not going to say he's going to solve their edge rushing problems because they do need help. But he's going to be a good secondary edge rusher next to, and I'm forgetting his name.
Daniel Hunter.
He's going to be a good
And
secondary edge rusher.
and that's good value too, because Minnesota just seems like they like to rush their like linebackers a lot. So he could sit there and play like an outside linebacker and stand up and rush, like you said, that he could stand up and put his hand in the dirt. So I like that scheme.
I won't be doing the draft tomorrow, guys, because I actually, believe it or not, I have class on Saturday from 8 a.m. to 11. And then after that, it's like, groceries, cleaning the house and all that stuff. Saturdays, I'm just booked.
Yeah, and I'll be working, so.
Good question, Vets. I have no idea how the supplemental draft works.
So it's a private draft. Basically, I think that these people are selected. Like these teams are selected to be in it. I don't think every team is part of it.
How do you get selected to be a part of it then?
I have no idea. But it's a private draft. It's not public. Basically, you only find out if your team participated or if your team got somebody if they actually make that pick. And then whatever they that if that pick goes into like the 3rd round of the supplemental draft, that means you're giving up a 3rd round in a real draft. So it's like a bidding. It's more like an auction. They'll put a player there, and teams will bid on how much they will give up for him.
So it's the best player in Browns history announcing the pick.
Yeah. Don't take somebody's head off here, Miles. Anthony
Anthony
Schwartz.
Schwartz, the track star, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man, you're
Now
trash
this is somebody
dog.
that's legitimately a gadget player in my opinion.
Yeah.
He's just all speed. When I say he's a
Yo, that
track
guy looks
star,
smaller than freaking Tutu Atwell.
nah,
Holy
he's 6
crap.
foot 186, bro.
I know, but he don't even like the picture that they're showing of him. He looks like a freaking stick.
But now when I say he's a track star, I mean that literally. I'm pretty sure he was on the track team for Auburn as well. He's just all speed. Gonna be a complete
Yeah.
gadget player for the Browns unless he's, develops in the next coming years or so. Yeah, I just want to say Myles Garrett is literally built different, bro.
Yeah, this dude's a freaking tank.
He looks like he's from another era. I look
I
at
think he
Myles
ran.
Garrett and I'm like, he's on roids, but we know he's not on roids.
What 40 did he run? He's that fast.
Schwartz?
4.25.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Told you, bro. Just speed. That's all he is.
I mean, does he have good? I mean, his instincts look like his twitch and reactability to the ball looks good. He has a smooth catching ability. So, I mean, can he catch? Because usually these fast guys can't even catch, but can he catch? So.
Okay, so Lucas kind of cleared it up for us. He said it's like an auction, so every team can be a part of it.
That's what I just said. I said it's an auction, but I thought you were but I thought only certain teams could be a part of it.
So then that literally means teams then I'm pretty sure teams are all there and they're just like, we want to do it or not then. In the
Yeah.
moment.
I don't know. That was the first bad move Dave Gettleman did, though, was give up a third-round pick on.
Well, at the
same
time, I
deal.
wouldn't say it was a bad move. It just didn't work out. He
Yeah,
was
he just
supposed to
got.
be a first-round corner in the next draft.
With 92nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Monty Rice.
Monty Rice. He's a guy I was targeting in the fourth.
I'm telling you, bro, my boy Cam McGrone is still there. We good.
I like Monty Rice.
This is the second time this lady has set a pick. Is she who is she? NFL
No,
representative?
she's part of NFL representative.
She does for the Houston as well, I think. The last Houston pick.
Yeah. Just like the other dude, that guy that did half of the other third round. Half of the first part of the third round.
So the Bills are back up. They took 2 defensive ends in their draft so far. I'm thinking they gotta go Michael Carter out of North Carolina. Or, Demetric Felton is another one. Maybe Kenneth Gainwell, Chuba Hubbard. But I'm thinking running back right now for the Bills.
They should. Michael Carter still there. We haven't gotten our running back drafted since who?
Sermon.
Oh yeah, Sermon was there. Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I'm saying Carter, Kenneth Gainwell, Chuba Hubbard. These are all possible picks right now if I'm the Bills.
Yeah, I'd say Michael Carter. Give you a more of a tougher runner. Gainwell is, I don't think, much of a tougher runner. I think he's more like a gadget player, like Gibson was coming out of Memphis.
And we were talking about running back by committee earlier. This is a team that looks like they're gonna go running back by committee. Yo, did the Giants fist bump or dap up each other when they made their picks? Because I'm seeing every other team do it in their war room.
Well, they never they never showed the Giants draft room when they're about to announce it. That's usually when they start high fiving. But they only show them when they're awaiting. I don't know.
On the call or something.
Yeah, on the call when they're on the clock still.
It's about to be the 4th round. Ronnie Perkins is still here. Elijah Molden is still here. Melifonwu is still here. Really good players. So the Bills pick isn't in yet, and there's only 30 seconds left.
Sometimes technology can be a tangled mess.
Yo, why is Osai still on the board?
He got picked, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, he did? Where'd he go?
Pretty sure Osai got picked.
That's another story.
Yeah, check.
Alright, let me go to positions.
I must have missed it. I must have missed it.
Yeah, he got picked by the Bengals.
Bengals. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was just looking at.
The pick is in, bro.
Energize your team and inspire your customers. We're for moments that matter. With 30 years of experience and thousands of products to choose
I agree,
from,
CG. That's what I was saying earlier.
first time, on time, and for a great price. Be certain that the right moments
See here.
will matter. Explore thousands of promotional products at 4imprint.com. 4imprint.
Melifonwu. Everybody's been going crazy on Melifonwu. He's not that good, dude. He's not that good. You guys
Yeah,
got
but
to
he's about to be in the
after.
fourth. I think that's why
Yeah.
they're going crazy on him.
Yeah, but ever since the start of the second round, everybody's like, "Oh my God, Melifonwu."
Hey, that was MetLife.
NFL Network. All right, Peter Schrager. Let's look ahead. Buffalo Bills are on the clock. Then it's the Baltimore Ravens for the first time on
The
Friday.
Bills pick is in NFL. Like literally, the only reason they aren't announcing it is because they chose to have an ad, bro. Oh my god, I hate the NFL sometimes.
Oh God.
They also have the 104th pick. Offensive line has been an issue for them ever since trading Orlando Brown. They didn't go there last night. I would think that's the pick here for the Ravens, but the Bills.
They're still going, bro.
Bills on the middle offensive line. They're ready to take it to
I think they want to make sure this ends at midnight.
caliber teams really beef up their roster.
I'm gonna be low-key disappointed and angry if they do.
Austin Bean, I'm curious to see how this plays out.
It reminds me so much of last year. The first round last year ended at midnight. Remember that? That was crazy. For no
Yeah.
reason.
So, the dad cookie batch from the Bills. Brendan Bean, executive of the year. Let's see what he does here.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see. Where do you think the Bills going?
They gotta go running back. It's the most glaring need they have.
In the 2021 NFL
Michael Carter.
the Buffalo Bills select
Michael Carter.
Spencer
Spencer Brown. Okay,
Brown,
offensive
tackle.
line. All right, they adjust offensive line, but y'all just. I mean, I get. Yo, that guy looked like a freaking tight end.
Chance to go watch him work out. That's so much. Just go play basketball. You should be able to be at 6'8", 311 pounds and move around like this. Again, rare traits. Still developing.
I mean, I get you can find a running back anywhere, but do you really want to get bottom of the barrel stuff? Then you're not going to have
Yo, this
any
dude's
upgrade
head
over
and neck
Singletary.
is built like Steve from Minecraft.
He's a finisher. He's got some attitude. As you see right there, great example.
Yeah, shout out to Joseph. He said he's going to dip. Super tired. I ain't blame you, bro. And yeah, C-Band's not doing it tomorrow because I'm going to be super busy tomorrow.
Because you can see
I'll have my vids on it probably late in the afternoon or maybe even on Sunday. We'll see.
but I thought he had a big week at the Senior Bowl. Opened up some eyes, and there were a lot of offensive line coaches who
Oh,
said,
man.
I want a shot.
Pick is in for Baltimore. What in the world does Baltimore need? Maybe they go Quinn Myers here. Or I'm probably mispronouncing his name. Martinez. Maybe they go him here.
Played 8-man football in high school. He's put on 90 pounds since his high school days. So, like you said, a bit of a project, but a lot of athleticism out there at the tackle position.
Yeah, and it's good to see because Northern Iowa really doesn't send too many people to the NFL.
I don't think he's watching it over, Rich.
Greg Rousseau, Carlos Basham, Spencer Brown. Interesting, trenches the Bills have been doing.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got a teammate that's going to come off the board. Ellis.
That's good.
Maybe they feel like they have the skill players set. They just need to
So just
address those trenches.
we'll get their pick. This is from the Orlando Brown trade from just last Friday. It was 1 week ago today that two teams at the top of the AFC flow chart made a deal with one another, and Orlando Brown says, I'm a left tackle, and the Chiefs say, we agree, so we'll acquire you for a 1 and a 2. Other picks as well. So who do the Ravens take 94th overall using this pick from the Chiefs in the Orlando Brown trade?
Well, again, you look at offensive line, that's obviously a place that they believe in going after.
Certainly since they traded one away in order to get
I love how they're using Jason Oweh's real name when they abbreviate it. They put Owe.
and the Ravens did in fact
I'm just wondering why they ain't announcing the Ravens pick. It's been in for a minute now. They should just have somebody sitting behind them.
I think legit they're trying to make this go to 11:30. They're trying to make sure this stuff's at 11:30.
For him to go, it's one of my favorites.
Okay, so here we go.
The Ravens room is hype.
Freaking Jacoby Jones, hurry up and get out there. Stop dancing.
Y'all can boo all y'all want, but you gotta accept it. I got a ring.
Oh,
What?
yo, Jacoby.
What?
Jacoby Jones. Watch what he says.
for giving me the opportunity to do this, and I thank the Baltimore organization for the opportunity to do this. Because as a child, you want to do this. So with the 94th pick, the Baltimore Ravens select from Georgia, Ben Cleveland.
Ben Cleveland.
No.
You talked about Quinn Miners that he might have a chance to go. Now Ben Cleveland's off the board. Yo, that was
Honestly,
so good though.
at this point, I really do think, and I'm not surprised because I said it the day before the draft in my video where I was like, my last draft thoughts. I said the Giants building and the organization are super confident in what they have on the line already. They're just completely invested in it. So
Right.
I'm not that surprised.
I guess they really love their guy Rob Sale.
And Pat Flaherty.
Pat Flaherty too, yeah. I love what Jacoby Jones said. He's like, hey, y'all can boo all you want. I got a ring. I love that. And they're rivals.
Pick is in immediately for the Bucks. Of course it is, because like they spent so long for that Ravens one.
Yeah, that was a good pick for the Ravens, man. That was a really good pick. Highest pass blocking grade from a guard in the SEC this year.
I mean, he's absolutely massive as well.
Yeah.
So Ravens.
All right,
I mean, Bucks.
Tampa.
Where do the Bucks go?
They already got edge rusher. They got their quarterback, wide receiver.
Probably
Because we don't know what's gonna go. What's the future with Mike Evans and Chris Godwin?
Sage Surratt, maybe.
That'd be a good
Amon-Ra
pick.
St. Brown is still on the board as well.
Oh. Yeah, any of those would
Tyrone
be good.
Wallace.
Wallace sounds like a wide receiver. What guard?
Robert.
That's a tackle.
They
Okay.
building up their offensive line, bro. Even though it's already built.
Yeah, I think they're getting ready. They're getting ready to get rid of Donovan Smith. Play right tackle though. Ooh, that's not.
So he's just good depth.
Oh,
Then.
he'll be a guard. Yeah, he looks big enough to be a guard. He'll probably play guard because they don't have two. They got Aaron Stinney on the guard position, but they don't need another right tackle because Tristan Wirfs is there.
So he's either gonna be really good depth or like guard, like you were saying.
Yeah.
New England is on the clock. I honestly don't know what New England needs at this point. They've had just a great offseason.
Yeah.
Maybe
They
they
just
take
got,
it
like-
on. Who knows?
Yeah.
They got a linebacker, right? New England, didn't they?
Did Jamie Collins went back to New England? No.
It was what's his name that went back from the Miami.
Ah, yeah. It's
But
other
did
dude.
they get a linebacker in the draft? Is what I'm asking.
No,
Okay, in that case, they could go Jabril Cox.
it couldn't. That'd be a slam dunk.
C-Band says they took my guy, the Bucks. It's okay, C-Bands. It's okay.
Oh man, I'm struggling.
Anything that's different isn't always accepted at the beginning.
Well, let me start
Mark
making my
says-
thumbnail for the video.
Working, could not respond to you, but how you feel about Washington is the same. I feel about the Giants, beat us, and I will respect your team. I bet. Bet. I got you. I hear you, bro. I hear
What do
you.
you say? What do you say?
It was Mark in the chat.
Mark Prime Time.
Mm-hmm.
Prime Time. Prime Time. By the way, Mark Prime Time, I always consider Deion Sanders a 49er.
Yeah, certain is better. Pretty sure isn't sure enough.
When you need to be certain of how much home you can afford, Rocket Cam.
Why choose Invisalign over other aligners?
Oh man.
Treatment uses smart track technology. It moves teeth more comfortably
What
and
happened?
predictably than ordinary aligners.
Nah, I'm just
So I could create
exhausted. Wait for these picks to happen.
Small decisions make a world of difference. IKEA.
I love old castles, so I booked a trip to Scotland. But I
Bum,
also
bum,
love
bum,
King
ba-da-da, bum,
Columbus.
bum.
Using free hotel cancellation on Travelocity, I switched to the beach and built my own. Ah well.
The Pats need a tackle.
Travelocity. Wonder why.
Yeah, they could use one. They have Trent. They traded back for Trent Brown. But I don't know who else they have.
Pats. I don't know either. Chat, we are tired as you can notice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just struggling. I'm struggling. Trying to find a good picture of Aaron Rodgers. It's like HD, but I can't find one.
Good luck.
Do you have one?
Hmm?
Do you have one? A good HD picture of Aaron Robinson to make a PNG of?
Yeah, just look up Aaron Robinson, then set your search advanced search settings to large.
Ah, okay, HD.
Patriots Hall of Fame red jacket. To announce this selection here tonight.
No, Mark Primetime, we're not streaming tomorrow. Mark Primetime said, I hope you stub your toe tonight.
I mean, you kind of disrespected the man, bro.
He'll always be a 49er.
Bob Kraft and the Kraft family for making this possible for me to be here tonight. This is great. I want to thank Bill Belichick and the staff for the great things they're doing up in New England. With the 96th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots, 21-time AFC Eastern champions.
Oh my God.
11-time AFC champions, 6-time Super Bowl champions, select Ronnie Perkins.
Ronnie Perkins.
I like it. I like the destinations. I mean, I have to hate him now. Incredible value. You heard Daniel Jeremiah. He was in his top 50. How about that, Kush?
He's still a
How
third
about
round
that,
player,
Kush?
bro.
Top 50 is a second round player.
Nah,
all right.
So all right then, bro. Let's listen to Daniel Jeremiah and everything, bro. Let's do that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not. Listen, I pick and choose. Okay, I nitpick that. But I love Ronnie Perkins, man. I love this dude. Yeah, Jay Berman, thank you. Kush and Kibi are not streaming tomorrow, guys. Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, just busy for me, and also if I wasn't, I'd be super tired.
Right. And the picks come so they don't announce it. They just go dun 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 dun. That's it. Yeah, have a good career, Ronnie Perkins. I really wanted you to go to a. I really like this dude, man. I wanted to go somewhere like Tennessee or something like that, but
You
Sigh.
hating, bro?
I ain't hating on. I just don't like the Patriots.
You mean the 21-time AFC
Hey,
champion,
don't go ahead and do
11-time
everything. Yo,
AFC
that
champion?
That dude could have got
Six-time
shot
Super
on
Bowl
stage,
champion.
man.
You don't like those Patriots? That's what you're telling me, bro? How could you not, bro? What is wrong with you? You good?
Select. Trey McKitty!
So they finally get the tight
The
end.
Chargers get their tight end. It's Trey McKitty.
Trey McKitty, man. Took them long
That's one of
enough.
the baby Gronks, bro. That's one of like the 500 baby Gronks out there.
Well, they gotta make the comparisons, man, to get the clicks on the article.
Oh, you know who he reminds me of? OJ Howard.
That's an interesting comp. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. OJ Howard. He's very athletic for. I haven't done much film on him so at all actually. So I'm getting my first looks at him now.
Mm-hmm.
How come Trey McKitty was always available at like the 6th round for us? He's the 3rd round pick here when we do those PFF things.
They had to go through a lot of that with Stetson Bennett at quarterback before JT Daniels was able to come back from a knee injury, take over, now he can throw the ball downfield more. But this is a kid who's going to develop and become a much better pass catcher.
Hey, your pop filter is all out of place.
Well, I wasn't speaking though.
It wasn't aesthetically pleasing, man.
Oh, look, it's Zach Wilson in there. You read that one. I've been reading chats all night.
I know, man. Hey, Zach Wilson's mom, dude.
Oh, wait
It's
a
Zach
minute.
Wilson's mom.
Now be respectful.
Hello, fine young men. I would be into you guys, but sadly, you guys chose the wrong team. Well, you can still be into us. Doesn't matter. Ain't that right, Kush?
I haven't seen her, so I can't say. I'll reserve judgment.
Zach Wilson's mom, are you good enough that we can get down bad Kush out? We haven't seen down bad Kush today. Well, I mean, we almost did.
From Stanford, this was a compensatory pick that New Orleans got for losing Teddy Bridgewater. Did this guy have another hit besides this song, or was that it? Pretty sure geeking out a competitor.
Yo, if I was on that draft panel, bro, I'd be getting so delirious, bro. People would think I'm drunk. I'll be getting so delirious. I know that lady is tired of walking back and forth and announcing the picks. No, Jabril Cox is still there, Manny. He's still there. He's going here, though. I bet you. Jabril. No. Miners off the board. Another offensive
There goes
lineman.
the lineman. There he goes, man.
Out of Wisconsin Whitewater. What the hell kind of college is that?
It's a small one, but he would have been good, man. He would have been good.
That's an Ali Marpet type pick.
Gets an invitation off of a video to go compete at the Senior Bowl. The tape, you saw some big-time finishes. You saw some physicality when you watched him on this Wisconsin Whitewater tape. You saw the toughness, but it was not.
So I just looked her up, and I guess I could see the appeal.
Yeah?
Yeah, I could see the appeal for sure. Yeah.
Oh no. Now I gotta see. I can't believe you guys are about to make me do this.
Nobody's making you do anything. You're just down bad, bro.
Hold on, that's his mom?
Yeah.
Nah. I'll tell you right now. I know she was smoking when she was our age, bro.
Why?
I know she. Oh no, y'all want to see Zach Wilson's sister though?
Yeah, I saw. But why'd you say that?
Bro, because you could see it. You could see that Zach was like you could see her aged up a little bit, but you could tell that like when she was young, she was smoking. You can tell.
So to answer your question, Rob, he's asking how many of the linemen I was keeping my eye on are left. Just 2: Trey Smith and Deontay Brown.
Mm-hmm.
After that, you're legitimately just looking at guys that are completely depth and like probably won't see the field at all.
Right.
He did not have an FBS offer or an FCS offer to play college football, right? And he goes from that to being the MVP basically of the O-line for the national team.
The pick is in for the Cowboys. Where in the world do they go? Do they? Yo.
Stay defense.
Yo. Brevin Jordan is still on the board, and they need a tight end. I don't know if they're gonna go him, but Brevin Jordan is still on the board, man.
Maybe they just love Blake Jarwin, bro.
He became a folk hero in Mobile.
Is that just a little bit different than Zeke Elliott's rolling it up? Yes. Yes. Just a little different.
By the way, that's the last of your top 50 on your draft board to go, so that's some good quality right there. Here's the Cowboys' compensatory pick for losing Byron Jones to the Dolphins.
This is the Cowboys comp pick for losing Byron Jones. Okay.
Last double-digit pick.
Yep, because he got paid like freaking 15 million.
Noname makes this Cowboy pick known to public.
With the 99th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Nashawn Wright,
Nashawn Wright, cornerback.
Oregon.
Yo, the Nashawn Wright.
That ain't the right pick. Let me stop.
Yo, they are going all defense this draft, and I haven't heard of any of these dudes.
Neither have I.
I haven't heard of any of these dudes. I'm loving the Dallas Cowboys draft.
Finally, we get into the triple digits. Pick 100 now.
Yo, you
Tennessee
remember
on the
back in
clock.
those Jerry Reese days where back in the freaking fourth round, we're supposed to still get good talent, and the Jerry Reese goes ahead and drafts Mikael Thompson. Oh my god. Then you got to hear on draft day, the draft analyst saying, "Yeah, I had Mikael Thompson. I'm not sure why he went in the fourth round. I had him as an undrafted guy." I remember those days.
Oh
You,
man.
you guys remember Mikael Thompson, guys? Freaking trash.
Oh yeah, we definitely have the ability to move up again tomorrow. I just don't think we will. I think we're gonna pick wherever we land, but we'll see.
If
We
they
shall
move
see.
again, that's crazy. They just don't want to stay still.
Hall of Famer forever. Saturday after the draft on NFL Network.
Rick says, "How are you? Tired?"
We tired.
Day 3 C bands all about just filling out that depth, man. Getting good backups and whatnot.
Let's bring on spring with calculators to help you launch your projects. You can make a dash to the store.
Oh, he says, "Give us a grade." Oh, well, yeah. The Giants draft so far is A plus plus, bro. No matter what, A plus plus so
Yeah,
far.
I'd say it's A plus for me too.
This is doing like never before. This is the Home Depot.
And listen, man, it takes me a lot to give a whole A plus to something, and I thoroughly enjoyed. Like the only thing I wish I could have changed was instead of getting Aaron Rod, and I like Aaron Robinson as a player, so it's not like I can say I hate it, and I would necessarily just change it right off the bat, but I still would adjust interior offensive line. But that may be a petty little, negative for me.
Mm-hmm.
I still gotta give it an A plus plus. They did a fantastic job.
I asked for immediate consideration of the Bud Light Summer Stimmy. Highlights include Bud Light giving away sports
Yeah,
tickets.
that trade completely seems like it was just to prevent him from going to the Eagles.
That Bud Light is
Rick.
really doing this. Endorse the proposal at BudLightSummerStimmy.com.
Vized tuning back in. Which pick? Said this pick. Are you talking about Nashawn Wright to the Cowboys? I don't know. I never heard of him.
I don't know.
Oh,
Never
he's
heard of him.
referring to Aaron Robinson, I think.
Oh, I don't, guys. I don't think it's that bad to be mad over. I really don't. If you guys love what they did in the draft, in the draft, like leading up to the Aaron Robinson pick, you guys should just trust them on this one. Just trust them.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah, they're really trying to make it go to 12, bro. Because we're 5 more picks, I
I'm
think.
not gonna lie, man. I might just have to dip. I don't want to stay. I don't want to stay half an hour for 5 picks.
Depends how they do it right now.
much money we can possibly raise. Let's all chip in best you can. NFL.com/runrichrun.
Yeah, Melifonwu is still on the board. That now it's becoming like a concern to me, just like how Wyatt Davis lasted so long and he went to the Vikings. It's like, alright, what's up with him?
Buccaneers drafting a quarterback. For the Texans drafting a quarterback. To everybody on the set thinking Randy Savage was actually on the stage and not actually dead.
Jake Vardaro, the Giants in the second round got Azeez Ojulari at pick 50, traded down. I think that was with the Dolphins. Then
Elijah
Elijah
Molden.
Molden comes off the board.
Wait, so 2 corners? They got Caleb Farley, Elijah Molden, Christian Fulton, Janoris Jenkins. Man, they're just filling up their corners.
Kind of like us.
Yeah, that's true.
Just find the football because that's where you'll find Elijah Molden. He's tough. You'll see him
60 overall. Damn, they disrespected my boy.
The current time on the Stream Cow Cruise is 4 hours and 39 minutes, about to be 40. The pick is
What?
immediately in for the
This was longer than the
Lions.
first round? Oh
Well,
my
it was 2
god.
rounds.
I know, but they usually like, because they cut down the time, so.
I just got an email from YouTube about a copyright claim from 2 months ago. Are you kidding me?
Yo, they always do that to me, man. You guys don't know the life of a YouTuber, man. Just they just they don't want to see you shine. They don't want to see you winning at all. You gonna fight it?
It's from 2 months ago, so I already kind of quote unquote like got what I
Got the
needed.
money from it.
Yeah,
Yeah. He got the bag already, so.
got the bag from it, but it's like, I have to go back and look at that. It's a stream. It's not even a video.
Wow.
So I have to go back and check it out.
Person said F word, even though they got a bunch of freaking famous monetized YouTubers here, just freaking saying F words everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
With the 101st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Ifatu Melifonwu.
Finally.
Melifonwu off the board.
Let me see. Ifatu Melifonwu. I think I spelt it right. Let's go.
Eddie.
Hey, hopefully this is a sign that the picks are about to roll. We're now at 102.
Let's go.
But there were times where there were some missed tackles from Hawk, where he closed, he's had some missed tackles in space. Had 10 of those last year. So improve the tackling, but you've got the size and the fluidity and the athleticism to really develop the player here.
Can't coach 6'2", 205. Nope. Right? Yeah, I mean, that just doesn't come along well. I think he fits really well. Goes to some single high safety. He can be out there and be a rangy player.
And the fact that the Lions were able to get that pick from the Rams is because the league changed the rules, allowing compensatory picks to
So San Francisco's on the clock, then LA, then I have no idea who else, but San Francisco already has their pick in. So KB, are they walking to the stage yet?
No. I'm seeing a freaking Trey Lance cardboard cutout though.
Nice.
Nice.
Got an email from Steam. Game on my wish list is on sale. I haven't used Steam in such a long time. No time to do it.
Facts, bro. I got a freaking Xbox and I don't even play it.
Yeah.
I bought the freaking new Xbox and I don't even play it, dude.
You have the Series X?
Yeah.
Yep. Just no time.
Be like that, man.
So San Fran, then Rams, then Broncos. Okay, but can San Fran pick?
With the 102nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Ambry Thomas, defensive back.
A lot of corners going here.
Yeah.
Rich, particularly on the defensive side of the ball, plays in the slot. He's at his best to me when he's inside, can't play outside. When he's in off coverage, when he can see it, play in front of it, go get it. He had a rough game against Chase Claypool. Turns out.
All right, so let's see here. The pick is already in for the Rams as well. Is there anybody here that they need that's there? Oh, the Rams could go Jabril Cox, bro. I think we said earlier I could see Jabril in the Rams jersey. I could definitely see that happening.
Yeah, Gabriel.
Missed fall camp in 2019 with some colitis. Still started, didn't have that opportunity.
Maybe James Hudson, the tackle, could go there as well. Yeah, Rob, that's tomorrow, the fourth round. Do I think Trey Smith will still be there? I don't know. I hope, but I don't even know if it matters at that point. I think we're rolling with the offensive line we got. Even if Trey Smith is picked, that probably means he's not good enough to beat out a guy like Lemieux if he's picked all the way in the fourth.
We're replacing fluff questions with fluffy pillows. I did not expect this at all to get to what's real. Now we get to the good stuff. Watch the whole series at youtube.com/progressive.
Just a silly mistake. I guess I look pretty ridiculous. No one looks ridiculous.
So Rams pick is in, but NFL rolls the commercials. That's what we like to see, bro.
Facts.
That's what we like to see. Mark P, what position tomorrow? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Doesn't particularly matter. I feel like the Giants don't have any more positions of need. You know, I'm gonna put quotation marks around the word need.
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of filled up at every position right now. So I'll just see what they do. I will see what they do.
Seems like you always find a way. And that's what's going to allow you to put your own stamp on the league. I can't wait to see what you do. Rich Eisen is running the 40 to benefit St. Jude.
I want everyone running like the champ that you are.
This year, he's bringing along a few friends.
Okay, my best. 1, 2, 3, St. Jude.
Don't miss Rich's run Saturday during the draft, only on NFL Network.
A lot of people wanted me to compare the Microsoft Surface Pro 7 to the iPad Pro. So here we go. The Surface Pro has built-in kickstand. The iPad Pro is a Surface type cover. It flicks and attacks. I love that.
I would still go a guard round for Lamar.
Surface, you have all kinds of.
Yeah, I think our guys will be there.
You want to be this guy? iPad Pro just attach Surface.
Seems like a really good time to get a defensive back, so that's why they're.
That's a good question, Rob. I think it's from 12 to 7,
If you're 55,
What?
T-Mobile has
the last day of the draft.
switch today and get 2 lines of unlimited.
Really? All the way to 7?
Now get Netflix on us. All this for up to 50% off versus Verizon. It's all included. 2 lines of unlimited, only $70. This rate is fixed. You'll pay exactly $70 total.
Just want to say, thank God I was never as high on Jabril Cox like everybody else. This dude is falling.
Yeah.
This is where the Rams are drafted from. They got this house in Malibu. And it's beautiful. I mean, look. That's the way to
So
draft.
Rams, then Ravens. So who has the last one? Pick 105. It's a real question.
Denver.
Denver?
Hung on the wall by itself. Rams saying, hang it in the loop. Rams draft house.
You know, that's like a
The worst teams draft so far, for me, it's got to be the Raiders. I don't know what in the world they were doing, bro. Even in the second and third round, I don't know what the Raiders were doing.
But you notice they kept it there, and it's not at the draft. Is that at the draft house? Is that a dog at the draft
Two
house?
dogs. Looks like it. Two dogs.
So guess what? They picked
KB?
the dog up.
What?
They said what was the worst teams draft?
The worst team's draft.
Oh my gosh. We're getting loose.
I have to see, but I'm not a fan of. Not a great fan of what Raiders did, and that's not surprising.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with the Moore pick, but they also got a Kuntz. What's his name? Freaking whatever Kuntz, another pass rusher, but I've never even heard of him.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Ernest Jones, linebacker, South Carolina.
Ernest Jones comes off the board.
Two more to go, guys. 2 more to go, and these teams already know who they're picking. It's just the NFL, being the NFL. Because the pick is already in for the Ravens.
And what he did against Kyle Pitts with the line of scrimmage, Kyle Pitts was much better, more competitive this year as a blocker. But Ernest Jones got after him a little bit in that football game. And he's what, in scouting, we use the phrase stopping
Yes, they added highlights to Pixar. Let's go.
What's highlights?
That I could put like a board, like a border next to the text. Like, okay, I'm doing the thumbnail right now for the thing, and I could put like a border around the text I have, like a colored border.
Colored border.
Because usually I would have to add a shadow to that to try to put some color, like to try to put a background behind the text, so it's not like so it kind of like pops out in front of the thumbnail, so the text doesn't blend in too much with the actual thumbnail. But I like that. Awesome. That's perfect. I usually like download just like a freaking solid color, like the solid color black. I just download that and then crop it and put it to behind my damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pretty cool.
Good question, Joseph. We always take one.
In the
What?
2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens
Take who? Take what?
Brandon
A
Stevens.
Georgia Bulldog every year.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, bro. There's just a run on corners right now. Everybody's getting cornerback. And finally,
You get a cornerback. You get a cornerback.
the last pick of the draft, the Broncos. And like I said before, it's already in. It's just the NFL being the NFL.
Sack that quarterback. Bust through that line.
Oh, nah,
Sack
bro.
that
Denver needs an
quarterback.
inside offensive lineman, and Trey Hill could be the one that fulfills that. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Said Denver needs an inside lineman, and Trey Hill could be the guy that fulfills that.
You mean Trey Smith?
Oh, no,
You
yeah,
mean?
you like Trey Smith, not Trey Hill. Trey Hill's like he's a center, but
Nah,
Trey
I like
Smith
Trey
is the
Smith.
yeah,
I
Trey
like
Smith is the
Tennessee.
guard. Yeah.
Yeah, Tennessee dude.
Hey, maybe they do take Trey Smith though. He's another inside lineman that could fulfill it.
Yeah.
Jay Berman says, "Do you have any predictions for the G-Men tomorrow?"
Do I have any predictions for the G-Men tomorrow? Do we have any? Nah, man, I'm freaking zoning out. But all interior offensive linemen. That's what I gotta say. Interior offensive lineman, and then last pick special teams.
Special teams? What in the world?
Well, six round picks are usually special teams.
Oh, that's what you mean.
We have 2 6 rounders.
The Denver Broncos select Baron Browning, linebacker.
Baron Browning. He finally
Baron
goes.
Brown, yeah.
And that, guys, we're gonna end it right now.
That is the 3rd round, guys. I'm getting delirious. You guys didn't see delirious, like drunk looking KB today.
Wraps up day 2 of the NFL draft, round 2 and 3. Giants continue to have a strong day. You know what I'm saying? Continue